My lover's got humor. She's the giggle at a funeral. Knows everybody's disapproval. I should've worshipped her sooner. If the heavens ever did speak, she's the last true mouthpiece. Every Sunday's getting more bleak. A fresh poison each week. We were born sick, you heard them say it. My church offers no absolutes. She tells me worship in the bedroom. The only heaven I'll be sent to is when I'm alone with you. I was born sick, but I love it. Command me to be well. Amen. 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 Take me to church, I worship like a dog at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, the good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I worship like a dog at the shrine of your life. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, the good God, let me give you my life. If I'm a pagan of the good time, my lover's the sunlight. Keep the goddess on my side. She demands a sacrifice. Drain the whole sea, get something shiny, something needy for the main course. Let's a fine looking high horse. What you got in the stable? We've a lot of starving faithful. That looks tasty, that looks plenty. This is hungry work. Take me to church, I worship like a dog at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me my deathless death, the good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I worship like a dog at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins so you can sharpen your knife. Offer me my deathless death, the good God, let me give you my life. No masters or kings when the ritual begins. There is no sweeter innocence than ardent of sin. In the madness and soil of that sad earthly scene, only then I am human, only then I am clean. Oh, take me to church, I worship like a dog at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, the good God, let me give you my life. Take me to church, I worship like a dog at the shrine of your light. I'll tell you my sins and you can sharpen your knife. Offer me that deathless death, the good God, let me give you my life.
Three, two, one.
Let's go! Good evening. Why, thank you, Lotus Flower. Thank you for noticing. Hee hee. Well, thank you so much for everybody that came in. I know I just seen most of you not too long ago, so I appreciate the 30 or so that have shown up already. We have an interesting evening planned for y'all. Izzy, I hope your live went well today. Which reminds me, I'm now sub to you. Sorry about that. Punkylicious is in the building. Thanks for coming. We got Natclo 2.0s here. That's our troll of the evening. We got Lotus Flower here. We got the beautiful Callie's in the building. And don't forget, you're beautiful as well, Lotus Flower. The gorgeous Lotus Flower's in the building. So Lucas is here. Chicky KT, the backbone of this channel. Sasquatch, we got Stella. Great to see you both. Game over 4? Welcome back. Ladybug's in the building. We got Triple A in the building. Let's go. C and Say's here to play. Believer in Christ. Great to see you, man. We got the crew, we got the crew, we got the crew, and the goddamn repeat button always gets me. How do I turn that off in settings permanently? Please, somebody show me, please. Honeybees, good to see you. LB is here. You know when, who, I'm not going into that. How are you, sir, ma'am? Crazy Dingo in the building. Izzy, once again, I hope you had a great show. Don is here. Great to see you, Don. Thanks for coming. Wow, we got a great fucking group tonight. Well, it's interesting. The reason I titled the live and the reason I went live is because I believe I'm on a lot of folks' radar right now. Suddenly, this is the guy to hate right here. And what did I say? I said, when Joe goes, there's going to be a vacuum. And somebody's going to take his place. And a lot of folks would like me to be the guy. Trust me. Now, I have this fucking vision and I can't get out of my head. And I have so much love for what I see in this community. And I just want to see some things change. And I want to see some standards. And I want to see that perpetuate and expand as how you do this live thing. That's my vision. And whether it's going to be a reality, who fucking knows? But that's what motivates me when I'm up here. And I have a lot of folks that want to see the same thing. And they want to see me succeed in the process. So, man, I could go fucking hours and hours when people got my back. But I bet I know what's going to happen tonight. I got a little message that came into the chat earlier. And basically it said, so Mr. P doesn't allow doxing unless he likes you. Something to that extent. Basically implying that I'm okay with doxing as long as we're cool. As long as we're buddies. It's interesting. Now, you guys have heard guilty by association. So let me ask you, Izzy. Are you guilty of all the things that your friend does? Let me throw a name out. I don't know. AC. I don't know. Bird. Give me a name. Is what he does, your friend or she, does that affect your character? Stella, if you're friends with Izzy, and Izzy goes and kicks every old lady and takes her purse, and he does this to every poor old lady that he comes across, does that make Stella the piece of shit that fucking kicks old ladies in the shin and steals their purses? No. When I say I don't want to allow doxing, What does that mean to you? To you folks, to the channels that are getting behind what we're envisioning? Does that mean that if Dawn decides to dox, I don't know, Lotus Flower's mother, and she does it on her own time, on her own channel, on somebody else's live, and then comes and parties, devil fingers out, does that make me someone that accepts doxing? Am I given a stamp of approval because they're partying hard over here in this chat? Fucking right, Izzy. If somebody like AC, who is known as a porn bomber by night, comes and hangs out and shoots the shit, does that mean I'm also a porn bomber by night? You guys getting it? And what's going to start happening is Public Enemy number 1 and 2 are going to be all over the place. There's going to be memes. There's going to be false information mixed with correct information. There's going to be plenty of accusations. And what I would ask is, if somebody tries to make a case for this, stop them right in their tracks and ask them, do they have any receipts? Because unless they do, it's all just fucking words. Now, I have STO's back. That's not a mystery. STO has been a good friend of mine, regardless of how I felt about Joe. And regardless of how Joe feels about STO, does not change the way that I look at him. And I'm not friendly with STO just because he makes intros. He's helpful with your YouTube channel. Nah, man. We talked to STO before we even thought about opening a channel. It just turns out STO is a solid dude. But you folks that want to say that he shows minor children want to say that he's a doxer. Where's your receipts? Where's your receipts? I bet a majority of you think that STO was responsible for doxes that Joe is successfully able to put out. I'm willing to bet you folks think he had to do with quite a few of those doxes. What do you think? You think STO is just this fucking piece of shit that chills with Joe and gets all the information? As Waffles put it, how did he say? His enforcer?
I think that's the rejection again.
Matter of fact, if you believe STO was giving all the information to Vegas Valley, prove it. Let's see the receipts. Let's see the proof that STO shows minor children on his channel. Because I am loving watching you struggle. And you will struggle getting those receipts. I promise you. Now, speaking of doxing, I wonder what some people in the community have done in regards to doxing. No, fuck Vegas Valley. This has nothing to do with it. Why is it the people that are the loudest, the people that consider themselves the moral authority, and will tell you everything you've done wrong, will call you a hypocrite? Every little thing that you say that they don't agree with, they'll be up your fucking ass. Why is it that those people tend to have a very interesting, a very long, detailed, interesting history of most of the shit that they're against in their past? Now, I'm supposed to be the next Vegas Valley. Shut up, Izzy. I don't want to hear it. So that would mean I'm a serial doxer, would it not? How many people have I doxed? How many children have I intentionally or unintentionally doxed or shown? How many CPS calls have I made? Nah, I don't do that shit. I don't get all mixed up in all of that. I just try to have a good time, talk some shit, and provide a great fucking show for y'all. And when they can't get me on those things, now it's time to try and say, I'm a grifter. That I take your money that you donate and I scam you out of it. I'm saying you're paying for water and you're getting empty water bottles. Let me ask you a question. How do you scam somebody when they're playing the kickoff game? How am I grifting if you're paying to kick somebody off a panel? Please explain that one to me. Anybody? Because I got to say, it's pretty hard to grift when people are gladly paying to watch Mike Cerrone sit backstage for 20 minutes. And I don't think they're getting scammed when Mike is sitting backstage and they pay for it. I call that great fucking value. Matter of fact, in terms of great value, since we had so much success with it the last time, we're going to roll the 2 times offer again. How about that, guys? Kicking people out of chat and off panel is on sale tonight, folks. You're getting double your value. $1 equals 2 minutes, folks. That means if you hate what I'm fucking saying right now, go ahead and hit the Cash App, B. You're getting double your money. Fuck yeah. Listen, at the end of the day, when I wake up, the first thing I think about is where's my coffee? The second thing I think about is where's my breakfast? The third thing I think about is I gotta use the restroom. And then I go throughout my day. But do I think about a bunch of mean girls with nasty history when I start my day or when I get on YouTube? Nah, I don't give two fucking shits. But it's clear that you give a lot of shits about me because y'all can't stop talking about me. Frankly, I'm trying to forget you. But I keep getting shit in my DMs that has y'all chattering pretty fucking hard about insignificant, pathetic Uber driver over here. So riddle me fucking that. My suggestion is if you don't want to keep dealing with my pathetic ass, and you don't want to deal with the pathetic cult that apparently we have here, then just shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Go back into your hole. Go make your memes about some other asshole. And I will not talk about you because I do not care about you. You are literally the least important thing I think about. So it will be very easy to forget you exist. I promise. But if we're going to keep playing this game and you're going to keep attempting to paint these false narratives, you're going to sabotage somebody's channel in an attempt to put a monkey wrench in our relationship with Angel and MWO. You're going to have a troll expose private messages and think that because I read words like fuck Mr. P, that's your ace in the hole. Let me ask you, how did that work out for you? Can you guys still hear me? Lotus Flower loves to point out when I'm naked up here. Just saying. Okay. I'm going to not go on forever here because I think if I really wanted to, I probably could stretch this on another half an hour or so, and I'm sure there is an end to this. But I'll tell you, and this isn't just my opinion, what you're doing and what your intentions are not getting the results that you want. And I would actually compare this to the way liberal media tries to make Donald Trump look like public enemy number one. Wants to make him pay for the January 6th incident. Wants to have him basically fighting as many cases as possible, so by the time the nomination comes around, he doesn't have a chance. He doesn't know which way's up at that point. And guess what it's doing to his poll numbers? I'll give you a hint. it isn't hurting him. So, hey, keep throwing your shade. Keep doing you. Because I really appreciate how much you're helping me accomplish my goals. And as a bonus, y'all end up looking stupid. Let me get out my popcorn. Let's go.
Finding ways to articulate the feeling I'm going through. I just can't say I don't love you, 'cause I love you. Yeah, it's hard for me to communicate the thoughts that I hold, but tonight I'm gonna let you know. Let me tell the truth. Baby, let me tell the truth. Yeah, you know what I'm thinking. See it in your eyes. You hate that you want me. Hate it when you cry. You're scared to be lonely, especially in the night. I'm scared that I'll miss you. Happens every time. I don't want this feeling. I can't afford love. I try to find reason to pull us apart. It ain't working 'cause you're perfect, and I know that you're worth it. I can't walk away. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, just know that I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us, it'll never change my mind. 'Cause baby, I would die for you. I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. I'm finding ways to stay concentrated on what I gotta do. Baby, boy, it's so hard on you. And yes, I'm blaming you. And you know I can't fake it now or never. And you're insinuating that you think we might be better. Better me and you. Yeah, I know you do. You know what I'm thinking. See it in your eyes. You hate that you want me. Hate it when you cry. It ain't working 'cause you're perfect, and I know you deserve it. I can't walk away. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, just know that I would die for you. I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us, it'll never change my mind. 'Cause baby, I would die for you. I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. I would die for you. I would lie for you. I would lie for you. Keep it real with you. I would kill for you, my baby. I'm just saying, yeah. I would die for you. I would lie for you. Keep it real with you. I would kill for you, my baby. Na 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 na. Even though we're going through it and it makes you feel alone, just know that I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah. The distance and the time between us, it'll never change my mind. 'Cause baby, I would die for you. Baby, I would die for you. Yeah.
All right. So what do you guys think? You want to leave me up here for the rest of the day solo? Or do you want to come up here and shoot the shit. Or you guys aren't afraid to get dogpiled, are you? Because if you want to get dogpiled, I'll go get tonic and AC right now. Because they love to do it on this channel. But you know what? When Shelly came up, you know what? Fuck my avatar, because every time I fix it, it goes blank. So what am I going to do? Sit here and fix avatars all fucking night? Fuck it. Fuck it. It's not meant to be. Blank avatar for the night. Let's roll with it. But I think that's another thing that we're trying to prevent a little bit. It's hard to walk that line with drama, right? I mean, drama is when you have somebody like the beautiful Julia come up here and start off really nice and sweet, talking intelligently on topics. And then an hour and a half later is saying, "Shut the fuck up, Cap!" And you're like, what the fuck just happened? That's the shit that we live for up here. Or when Amanda Erickson makes it up here, and within 10 seconds, Andrew comes up and starts saying, "Amanda, why are you lying? Amanda Lili, why are you lying? Isn't everything you say a lie?" And follows her around until she jumps. That's funny. And you may think, oh, that's kind of abusive, those poor ladies. Guys, these guys don't fuck with people that are like innocent. They don't dogpile people that are like not doing anything wrong, okay? Like, these people garner relationships, and these people get close to them and they believe them and they trust them. And then they get really fucking betrayed, and they turn out to be 100% complete liars. And as a result, they're called out. And it's one thing is to maybe teach them something, but on the other hand, it's so somebody like me, who just kind of started around here, doesn't say, "Oh, that Amanda, she's a real honest lady, that Amanda. She would never lie about her liver. I've seen her war record. She showed me the sand. She's 100% telling the truth. Can't you tell by the way she tells the story?" I'm so out of touch, Cindy. Well, when they came after you, and I didn't bring up your name, Cindy. And I really don't want to get in a fight with you, Cindy. I love the shit out of you. But they come up here and they say you're a liar. And frankly, you were coming up and trying to help me, or maybe just trying to set the record straight, which inevitably would help me. And Andrew came up and fucking called you a liar and didn't allow you to make your point. And I was mad about that, because in that case, you were telling the truth. But he's not doing that for no reason, Cindy, is he? Is he doing it for no reason, Cindy? They go after Shelly for no reason. Okay. So that's the belief, that Shelly has done nothing? Eric, I'll time you out just because I want to practice. Okay? You went around saying F people's offspring. You said you were going to abuse somebody's offspring. You're lucky you even have the ability to fucking type right now. So go ahead, keep it up. But you really think they went after Shelly for no reason, Cindy? And I'm not trying to be an asshole here, but she did nothing wrong? Come on, man. Let's be real about that. It's not no reason. Shelly likes to insert herself in this drama. Because what else is she going to go live about? She needs to come over here. She needs to basically start some bullshit, pretend that she didn't just literally annihilate my entire chat within 20 minutes of receiving a wrench, and then pretend it wasn't her. I mean, that's Shelly. And then she went live and released shorts about it, about how we're all lying. I mean, come on, man. Shelly's Shelly. And hey, just a little hint. If you go to a panel and you get dogpiled, and I don't know, you don't like it, my suggestion would be probably not to go up on that panel. Just throwing it out there. It's not my responsibility to protect you. I just try to provide a safe place from your personal information getting put out there, from your family getting exposed, from your anonymity being protected. But I'm not interested in stopping all fun, stopping all drama. I'm saying let's raise it up a fucking couple levels. Let's make it the norm to never mention families, not the norm to start doing it. Because I see a trend, and it's getting morally reprehensible. And if we keep going down that trend, this kind of place is going to be a real fucked up place to be. And that's what I'm thinking. It's not that deep. Nick Volt is here. Interesting. Nick Volt, not really mad at you, despite you saying that we can barely formulate words because we're on all kinds of drugs. I know that was just a low blow because you were feeling a little hurt that evening. But how's it been since that other channel hasn't been around? Looking for a panel to come up on again? I'll make a recommendation for you. And write this down. It's just like the sleeping medicine, Ambien, and then alcohol. Search YouTube for that. I know they're looking for somebody to, I don't know, address every week. Check them out. They're really nice. Now, I seen Spike ask for a video. Spike, what kind of video are you looking for, buddy? What do we want? What do you guys want to see? I know you guys, I know the original lives that we've had done recently have been privated. I bet some of you guys would love to see that content. The ones that missed it, of course. What are we thinking? By the way, Nick, have you stopped by Ham Bananas yet? He's been kind of missing you a little bit. He told me last week. I'm actually not being facetious about that. He actually really does miss you, weirdly enough. It's kind of a weird relationship. Hey, Chicky, what's wrong with peeing in bottles? Nothing wrong with that. Then you get to collect them and then figure out how much you pee throughout the day. It's perfectly normal. Damn it, Vic. What did he do? Are you abusing your wrench? Oh, Vic. He's not being bad, bro. You gotta pay for that ability. Come on, dude. Anyways, I think we can start going over that stuff. Unless some of you guys are in there and you're being pussies and you don't want to come up here. Come on, I know you haters are in the fucking bushes. Come up and tell me how much of a douchebag I am. Well, forever hold your peace. I'll hold. I will hold.
Billy.
What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go?
Come here.
Say it, spit it out. What is it exactly? Your pain is the amount cleaning you out. Am I satisfactory? Today I'm thinking about the things that are deadly. The way I'm drinking you down, like I wanna drown, like I wanna end me. Step on the glass, staple your tongue. Bury a friend, try to wake up. Cannibal class, killing the sun. Bury a friend, I wanna end me. I wanna end me. I wanna end me. I wanna. What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go?
Listen.
Keep you in the dark. What had you expected? Me to make you my art and make you a star and get you connected. I'll meet you in the park. I'll be calm and collected. But we knew right from the start that you'd fall apart, cause I'm too expensive. Your talk would be something that shouldn't be said out loud. Honestly, I thought that I would be dead by now. Calling security, keeping my head held down. Bury the hatchet or bury your friend right now. The debt I owe, gotta sell my soul. Cause I can't say no, no, I can't say no. Then my limbs are frozen, my eyes won't close. And I can't say no, I can't say no.
Careful.
Step on the glass, staple your tongue. Bury a friend, try to wake up. Cannibal class, killing the sun. Bury a friend, I wanna end me. I wanna end me. I wanna end me. What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go?
All right.
Oh, Susie Q, baby, I love you. Susie Q.
Team PP. Facts.
I like the way you
Apparently, I got Mimster back here, but it's a little weird. I can't tell if it's actually her. So I'm gonna leave her back there. I don't know what's going on there. You're cool, Mr. P. I need to eat. Well, go eat. Go eat. Don't watch this shit on empty stomach. You'll get nauseous. Oof. Are you saying, Eric, you're getting timed out? And if you are saying you're getting timed out, who's timing you out? Speak or forever hold your peace. Drama Dome's in the building. Let's go. Zelly Zell, it looks like you got timed out accidentally there. Sorry about that. By the way, channel owner, we're kind of on the same page with everything. No need for you to really moderate here, Zell. However, if you do see doxes and you know that they're doxes and you know that I don't know that they're doxes, feel free. You can get rid of those. But other than that, I don't really need the moderation. Just want to make sure that you have a wrench, really, so you can kind of push the same things that I'm wanting in the chat. And I know that recently you've been catching them a little quicker than a lot of the folks in chat, so I think that you deserve to have one of these. All right. Looks like the co-host finally showed up. And Mimster's flashing like a storm back here, so let's see what we got here.
Hit the cash app, B.
You know what? I am getting fucking sick of this Prime. Get the fuck out of here, bro. You're done. You're fucking done, dude. Get out. I'm not pulling this fucking bullshit anymore with you. Mimster, you better write something in the private chat or you're getting banned too. Is it you? Alright, let's fucking see. Let's see what we got here. I'm not fucking around with you, Prime. You're pissing me off. What's up,
It's
Mimster?
me. I'm not Prime.
I don't fucking know anymore. I get fooled every time. Prime's everybody.
I'm not Prime.
All right, don't yell at me. Sheesh. How are you, Mimster?
Hello?
Hi, I can hear you. The fuck was that? Well, I'm not sure if you could hear me, Mimster, but I was hearing you, and I took the banner down, so I don't know. Try again. Okay, what's your point, Lawless? By the way, do you have anything to add to this conversation that's not like just kind of like, I don't know, the skim milk of trolling? Mimster, try one more time. I don't know if you could hear me or not. Here you go. All right. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
All right. Welcome.
Hi.
What's going on, Mimster? Good to see you.
Yes, good to see you too.
What brings you around this neck of the woods?
I've always been in your neck of the woods. From
I mean
the
on the
start.
I mean
I've
on the
always been
panel.
here.
I mean up here. This is your first time here, isn't it?
Yes, on panel.
Yeah. I'm excited. Welcome.
Well, thank you.
Let me give you a little congratulations for getting on the panel for the first time.
Yes. I just see all the bullshit. I hear a lot of bullshit, and then I stay away from the bullshit.
Good. Probably better off.
Yeah, it's really been bad. Like, I don't know. people want to pick sides, and you know, I leave, I come back, I don't know who's friends with who. It's like really bad.
Why do you think it's getting bad?
Because you don't know like what is being done on each side, or the most thing is what's being done off of YouTube in Discord. That's what people don't hear. And I don't do Discord. I don't hear none of that crap. But when it's put out in public, then you hear all this explosion of garbage. You know, and then you don't know what the other people are doing or whatever. You know, it's like it's really bad.
Yeah, I hear you. You know, Discord is can be a good place, but it can also be a real shitty fucking place.
Yes, it can. And you, my Mike here, you have a couple of communities mixed in your group. So you got a whole bunch of crap. It's not like just one community, like, you know, like you want to make it. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you got like a whole shitload of stuff going on in your community. Yes. You got all kinds of stuff.
Yeah, no, this is definitely not a downhill ride on a bicycle.
And I'm an outsider looking in, and I've been on YouTube for quite a while. I just never said nothing in the first couple years. I just listened or heard, and there's so much bullshit, you know, that you don't even know. You really need to go back. But most of those videos are deleted now from a lot of people on the one side of the community that wants to come in and talk with you and hanging out with you. A lot of those videos are gone.
Well, let me ask you a question. Without getting into like specific details, if you could generalize like some of the stuff that you're talking about, what's the missing piece from the past, generally speaking, that you think I'm missing to help me in the future? If you could summarize it. I know that's very difficult, by the way. It's not an easy thing to do.
No, and I don't have a full answer to that, because...
And you don't have to give it tonight either. You can get back to me.
Okay. But I already know that there's a certain group that you're talking to that is never going to let up.
Am I friendly
And
with
you're
them or
already
not
in
friendly
it.
with them?
You're in it to win it. But then there's another side of that, you know, from looking from the outside in, because I'm not in any of it. I'm just a listener, and I just listen to the crap, right? Or the non-crap or whatever. But, you know, there's certain people that you really don't want to get too friendly with, you know, for real.
Okay. And I can appreciate the warning. You don't have to put that out there on a panel.
Well, I think someone's already wearing your badge that I just saw tonight is one.
Fair enough.
I think you saw it too.
Oh,
and
yeah.
that's
No,
live.
it's go ahead.
I said, no, that's live right now.
Yeah. No, I totally get it.
Yeah, and I don't understand. Like I really don't understand. First of all, I'm not on YouTube all the time, so it's none of my business, I guess. But when I do come back in, I find all these people so upset with each other. I don't understand why they're so upset with you. Like, I'm not getting it.
So I'm glad you asked that question, because that randomly came up today for some reason. We were having a lot of really good discussions. Basically, I want to show you this here. So, first of all, we covered. You know what this is?
What's that?
You don't know about the trash cake?
Oh, the cow. I did tell you not to eat it, though. When I
You
was
did?
there, I actually woke up that morning and had coffee with you. You didn't recognize me, but I was in your chat that day. And I was like, don't eat it.
Well, at least you were advising
And
me
you know
not to
me,
eat it.
I'm going to fuck around. And I was like, God forbid he gave it to somebody else.
But it's funny. We were talking about this, and how do I put this? And listen, I love my wife to death. Okay, let me start with that. But a lot of the reason I'm catching flack is because Samantha has very strong, and in my opinion, a little bit extreme beliefs and views. And I personally believe that that is opposite of the majority in this community.
Okay,
And
so are we talking
she,
about cake still?
no, we're talking about my wife.
Okay.
Are you familiar with her?
I am familiar with Sam. Listen, I think you guys are good.
Okay. So, but I think a lot of her way that she communicates and the way that she doesn't just back down when she has an opinion and the way that she supports her opinions with research, a lot of people fucking hate that. They don't like it. And what ends up happening is I end up getting in front of a lot of the extra bullshit that starts to come at her because I can't fucking stand when they start fucking with her. I can't do it. I can't sit back.
But you know your wife is right, right? She does the research. She knows it's right. And you know it's right.
Yeah, but when they come at her and they start saying
So you're
she's
not
a
upset with her now.
crackhead
You're
that
upset
came
with
from
other
under a
people.
bridge, you know what
Who
I'm
are you
saying?
upset with? Her or the other people coming at her?
I just don't like when they try painting her as this under the bridge crackhead that I just pulled from the fucking streets. I don't like the fact that they constantly want to troll the fuck out of her. They want to
All right,
time
listen,
her
I'm going
out
to
in
ask you a
different
hard
chats.
question. I'm going to ask you a hard question.
Go
And you
ahead.
don't got to answer me. But did she do drugs at one time?
Oh, we know this.
Mike?
Okay,
We-
then they're never ever going to
It's me.
stop. Cuz that's
me.
the weakness and that's
I
what
got
they
you.
feel.
Well, so be it.
And they're never and it's not your fault, it's not her, it's these assholes that don't ever want to stop. Because you know, she could actually really be doing good going to school and getting a job and doing all this shit. And no one ever has to know, but they only see her as a fucking drug addict. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't yeah, you gotta just kind of find a way to let that shit go, Mike. Because you know, they don't live your life. They're not there with you and her.
Hmm.
You just gotta love these people that just think they know everything. And they try and you're dealing with some people for real that really like to go real life and ruin shit for people.
That's a fact. Who's this?
It's
Mister.
Mimster, but
Hey,
I'm not
Mister.
involved with any of you. I'm just here to say hello, have a good time. Mike knows.
Yeah, I know Mister. Mister has been rocking with us for a long time. You came from what was the channel?
No, I come from myself.
There you
Where did I
go.
meet you
I
though?
don't
I
come
met you
from King
somewhere.
Trolls. I don't come from the drum. I come from myself. I go everywhere. I just look at everything, and if I got time, I replay stuff. But I'm in no community at all.
No, but where did I meet you? I know I met you at
You met me before King Trolls.
What?
Yeah,
Did I?
yeah.
Give me a second.
Where did I meet you?
It was, I don't know. Well, we didn't really say hello or anything,
Mm-hmm.
but I guess maybe it was King Trolls where we said hello. If you want to put, because I know I've seen you other places way before, because you were everywhere before King Trolls. You were going to ACs, you were going like on every fucking panel it was before you even had your first live stream. And I remember when you had your first live stream because I even put a thumbs up when you had one.
That's called networking. I did the same shit.
Yeah, you were everywhere.
Do you remember how I got my nickname?
What nickname?
The first one that I got from KT's.
Oh yeah, Mr. Z. Because I
Yeah.
was there. I actually gave it to you.
Were you the one that
I
gave
was
it
like,
to me?
yeah, I'm pretty much the one that gave, because I was like, look, he's sleeping, Mr. Z.
That was fucking embarrassing.
I'm
Oh my
actually
God.
the one. If you really look back at it, I'm the one that
You're
gave
the
you
one
that.
that did it?
Mike,
Fucker.
why do you have the banner up?
Oh no, I
brother?
was showing her the trash cake here. Let me take it down.
Oh.
In the meantime, we got something
got a
very
guest.
special coming up.
But that was funny. That was not to hurt anybody.
No, I love that. I was a little embarrassed.
Actually funny.
Yeah.
And you took it well. No one criticized you like bad. Like, there was only certain few that kept that going. If you didn't notice, me, KT, and a couple other people.
Mm-hmm.
But not everyone did that.
Mr. P, what's up,
Oh, there he is. There's Andrew.
What's good,
Hello, Andrew.
Hello.
What up, goat?
What's going on, Quick Vic?
How you doing, my brother?
Just woke up from the nap after I got off work,
I just
Andrew. You're
shower.
Hello.
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 I said, Andrew, your laugh is absolutely contagious. You have a laugh that is like off the hook.
Well, thank you,
Andrew's the best, man.
And I appreciate you. I know, like, I went back and, like, because I haven't been on YouTube, like, on panels or anything. Just recently I've been on there. But I was on YouTube a long time ago, and I caught up with everybody's shit and even Shiva's stuff, everything. But I have to give it to you. Like, you really put it to Stephanie the other day. And I really think that was commendable, to be honest with you.
Yo, what the fuck?
Well, you I was wrong on part of what I went at her about, yeah?
No, I
Mike.
know exactly what you did and said, and I think you are spot on.
What the fuck was that?
Well, there was a part of
That's Joey
her
Waffle's
argument
sad
that I
excuse
was
for a
totally
meme.
incorrect about, so.
Oh my god.
Well, I think, calling that shit out after all this time, I think it was, you did a good thing.
Well, thank you,
I heard about all your badness, and I was actually afraid of you too. So I would never go around you. I wouldn't even click on your shit sometimes because I was so afraid. Because, I,
Yo,
you
where's
know
my
all about
wrench,
all that
Mike?
shit, right? No, I'm serious. I'm telling you, like, my experience. So I stayed away from a lot of your shit, right? Because I was afraid maybe he can track it back then or something. I don't know. So I wouldn't. But I listened to everybody's stuff. Like, you don't even know how much I know, And then, huh? Well,
Mike,
I think
you
you
hear
doing
me?
what you did with, I don't have
Vic,
all
I'll
the
call you about it.
voicemails. I'm not behind the scenes.
Over
I'm
Nick?
not that kind of chick, right? But what you did and called her out, I think it was the best fucking thing because she is behind a lot of shit that people don't know. And she she absolutely said that she didn't say it. If you listen at Tommy D stuff, she
hell is
fucking
going
said
on?
it. There's so much stuff. Like, so I just, I think it was good that you did that. And we all know she's got problems with her child and her children. And why the fuck does she want to
Whoa,
fuck up
whoa,
someone
whoa,
else's
whoa,
life?
whoa, whoa, whoa! Why are we talking about Steph and her children?
I'm just saying. All I said. I'm not call.
Yeah,
I'm
but
not
but
calling.
what you're doing right now makes you know
Yeah,
better
we're
on
not.
what they did.
We're not supposed to be talking about children up here, Mister.
Okay, never mind. Forget what
That's
I said.
terrible, you know.
Yeah, it is terrible. It's
Why
terrible.
are we
The
doing it?
whole
You know.
fucking shit is terrible.
I like Steph.
Yeah, well.
I love her
I like
dogs.
Steph too. Look, me and Steph are friends.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. Stay friends.
But
I
thank
like
you
Steph
for
a
your
lot.
permission. I think I will.
Good.
Mister, you know your camera's on or something. I don't know.
No, my camera's not on.
Well, there's no avatar. I'm just letting you know.
I know. I can't get one on. It won't let me. I've tried. It will
Okay.
not let me put on even. I'll try again. It won't even let me change it. It gives me options. I push on it and it won't let me do it. Can you fix that for me, Andrew?
Can I fix what?
Can you fix this little problem here? I can't.
Yeah, you got to turn off your camera for your avatar to show up.
Well, I don't even know where I turn off the camera. Down below?
The thing that says stop and start camera. There
Here you go. There you go.
Oh, she gone.
She booted herself, but she had it.
You know?
What is she? What's going on? I must have missed a lot, Mike.
Come on, quick, Vic. You know.
I don't. I just got up from laying down with my wifey.
You know?
And I'm fucking lost right now. What the fuck is going on?
What? Come on, you know.
I swear on everything I love, Andrew.
I know. Quick, it's not to get. She kept saying, you know.
Oh my god.
How did the conversation switch to kids? I don't even know what the fuck just happened.
Because she was talking about how me and Steph got in an argument the other day. And like I said, a part of that argument I was wrong on. Steph did not start that fight with Nunzio. I was wrong about that. And I went at Steph pretty hard about it. I had to go back to apologize to her about that. But what she just did talking about Steph was no better than what Steph and all that shit happened the other day.
I was there with Steph with Nunzio.
You are now listening to 103.5 Dawn FM. You've been in the dark for way too long. It's time to walk into the light and accept your fate with open arms.
The wrong one.
Scared?
No,
Don't
chick,
worry.
yeah, I was wrong.
We'll be there to
We'll get the weird intro.
guide you through this painless transition. But what's the rush? Just relax.
How you doing,
I mean,
buddy?
she still spoke on shit she should have spoken about. Let's get her there. I've already had. We and Steph already talked about it. It's over with. I hold my opinion, and that's all there is.
Deep Thoughts with Jack Handy.
You know whose voice
If you
that
don't
is?
like my opinion, I really give two fucks.
Kazoom? Did you know whose voice that was?
I don't know whose voice that was. No.
That was Jim Carrey.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, he resurfaced on the Weeknd's Dawn FM album as
All
like
right.
the narrator. Yeah, the whole album is basically like a radio station, and he's playing like these songs as they get this theme going. It's a pretty interesting album for those that want to check it out. But what brings you up, Andrew? What's going on?
You know.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I got a kick out of that person saying you know a lot, you know?
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I think she got booted or something. What was she trying to fix? Something about her avatar or something?
Yeah, she had it fixed, and then she went, you know.
Anyways.
Kazoom, you know.
You know.
Kazoom
Well, I've never
and
heard
Jamie
Minster
ever
before,
been on
but-
panel together? I don't know if I've been on the same panel with Jamie together. I don't know.
That's not Jamie.
Jamie's awesome. Yo, that wasn't me that came up earlier, Mike. I thought you were gonna let him in.
I
I'm
almost
like,
did,
no,
bro.
in the chat. I'm like, no.
You know.
Dude is crazy.
What's been going on, people?
Now I got I got 2 backstage memsters. What the fuck is going on, dude? Am I getting fucked with here?
I think the first one up next to Kazuma is the real one.
Well, you got 2 Kazooms?
No, I got 2 memsters somehow.
Yeah,
this
the
will be
one,
interesting. Let's go.
the first one is
man.
the real one. Just put the
Yeah, but
banners.
how do you define what's the first and what's the second?
'Cause I can
Don't
Well, you know.
don't
And
do
you,
that.
and you
Kazoo.
need a disinfectant. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, you know.
I can't think right now.
Kazoom, go pick your teeth
Oh.
off camera. It's gross.
You know, I think he should actually eat some cake on camera. You have
Jesus.
any cake?
Not while looking at that. That's for damn sure.
That's
Not sure what's happening here. We got memsters being memsters.
Well, one's prime.
Hello?
It's a fact.
Hello?
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 Hello.
It's not prime. It's me.
Uh-oh.
Whoa.
You know.
How do you have 2 of you?
Hello?
Oh my god, I'm freaking out, dude.
I don't know.
We hear you,
how
Mister.
I
Hey,
have
what's
2,
up, Mr.
but
P?
pick the one I'm talking from.
All right.
Oh, she's on.
I think I got it.
Yeah, she's on.
Now I get this other guy up here.
2
Is that what is he?
devices.
Is this Truth Finder now? What is this
Yeah.
fucking sabotage stream day? The fuck, guys?
Okay, what's going on, Mr. P?
You know.
What can I do
One
you
is
for?
not prime. It's probably both me.
No. I think they were both you.
I
But
don't.
now I got a
Truth Finder.
fucking Truth
Go
Finder.
play with yourself.
Yeah, it's
What's
both
fucking
me.
What's
weirdo.
Get rid of
going on,
one. I
little
don't
man
know.
Andrew? You faggot.
Go play with yourself.
Whoa!
Truth
Why do you
Finder.
gotta be saying? Dude, you've been here for 2 minutes. You're already dropping these bombs.
Oh,
What
I'm
the fuck?
Hello?
Fucking it. It's a fucking
Hello?
idiot,
Memster?
Mike. We hear you, Memster.
We hear you, Memster.
darling.
You know?
You know?
Shut up, Andrew. Shut
Hi,
up. You
Andrew.
behave yourself.
Yo,
Hello,
boot
you
that
know?
motherfucker, Mike.
When you know, you know.
Who is this annoying, stupid woman that sounds so retarded?
Look, I don't like Truth
Look,
Finder.
I don't know why that one.
I mean, get a proper microphone. It's just so annoying. Like when you speak, it's just fucking annoying. Get a proper microphone like the
What?
rest of us. Instead of sitting here on your phone with a shit microphone. Come on, bro. What is wrong with you?
Didn't sound that bad.
For the host. Get
I
a
don't
proper
think it was
microphone.
that.
That's what we deal with here. No fake microphone around here, bitch.
Jeez.
Truth Finder.
It's an
Jesus.
artificial microphone.
You know?
You're here 5 minutes and you're calling women bitches.
I'm just
and-
setting it straight. I mean, you let this woman onto your panel with respect, and she comes here with a trashy microphone, and not even a good microphone at that. Fucking hell.
It's
a
not
bad
that
thing.
bad. I can at least understand.
I mean, is it proper disrespect? It's a disrespect to your channel.
Yo, fucking
I mean, you
Truth
should be
Finder's more
pissed off.
offended by the microphone than anything.
You know?
I mean, if you're going to be pissed off about saying, at least get a good microphone before you jump on the panel. Fucking hell.
I guess.
Even this punk ass bitch, what's his name? The fat guy, I've got his name. Andrew got a better microphone than you. That's a humiliation.
I'll have you know, Andrew's lost quite a bit of weight. We no longer can consider him fat at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, no,
I
I'm still fat, you know.
Andrew has been texting me
Shut up,
lately.
Andrew.
With his penis pictures to my phone, and I was like, "Can you
Shut
just stop
the
it?" And he was
fuck
like,
up.
What?
"No." I mean, he
Andrew, I
kept
told you to
sending
stop sending dick pics to Truth Finder, dude. We talked about this
Well,
like
you
4
know.
times.
You're a whole ass weirdo, man.
I mean, I told Andrew, look, buddy. I mean, I know you like Shiva, but I'm not gay. I'm straight.
Dude, you've been
Whatever
talking
you
about
do with-
banging dudes
whatever
over a
you do
couch the
with
last 2
Shiva
times
is
you've been
between
here.
You and Shiva, but don't.
You don't
bring
sound
me
very
into-
straight.
Don't bring me into your gay conversation with Shiva.
You called
That's what I'm-
Jamie your
Mr.
prison bitch.
Mr. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
Whoa.
That didn't
You
sound
know-
very straight. That sounds
And-
kind of like gay for the stay, if you know what I mean.
I don't
Oh,
want to be
no.
offensive here, but I know you would get offended by
No,
this.
we can talk freely. I don't think we need to go and say
Yeah, I just
vulgar
want to
things,
say,
but
yeah,
we can talk
um,
about homosexuality. We're comfortable because
I
it's
think-
comfortable.
Yellow,
personally, I think
Yellow River by
homosexuality is
IP Freely.
Homosexuality is wrong, and it's
Sup,
against
puppy?
God.
Well, according to who?
God.
Oh, no, he didn't.
Minister, you're getting some kind of looks like some skin tones are coming through one.
Oh
of
no,
the
you didn't.
I would say it's against the Bible. God
Tell him,
and the
Consume.
Quran
Oh
God.
no, he didn't.
God
You know.
disagree with homosexuality. It's
Are
wrong.
you a religious man?
Not that religious, but
So
if
why
I
are you
was
saying it's
religious-
wrong?
If I was religious, I won't be on YouTube trolling
Where
people.
did God say it was wrong?
Wait a minute. But why is it wrong? If you're not religious, why is it wrong, in your opinion?
It's a sin. I mean, God made.
But you're
Adam
not
and
religious.
Eve,
You just said you're not
and-
religious.
Sin is a religious concept.
Yeah. You know, I mean, Putin even got a point there as well. He's following the book of the Bible. They're following the Bible. Many Christians are trying to bring, no offense to their, trying to make churches LGBT friendly. That's crazy. And
somebody help
the Bible strictly says, do not
Boot 'em.
do not be homosexualities. It's Satan. Satan is making you gay. You're not really
Somebody
gay.
help me.
Well,
It's
hang
the
on.
Satan.
I'm sorry. I'm confused. True Fighter, if you're so much against gay people, why do you suck dick?
I don't do that, and you know that. You need to show you need to show receipts on that claim, Andrew.
What's up, Cat?
I can't. I'll get the channel taken down.
No receipts necessary.
Just find that you can't
Thank you.
really
I mean, I didn't
get
think there was
on it.
any necessary, but you know, I mean,
Well,
I'm
I'm
just
just
trying
gonna
to
I'm just
teach
gonna
you
go off
guys.
of this, Truth Finder. You were here for about 3 minutes, and in that 3 minutes, you were telling Jamie he was your prison bitch, and that you would bend him over a couch and nut in his face. So
I mean,
I've heard some straight stuff before, but that didn't sound anything like straight stuff to me.
So
I'm
tricky.
just observing.
if it's
That's
in
all.
prison,
Couch
it's
face
Your
a
mom.
story,
symbolism.
because in prison you get to get wives. Everyone deserves wives.
Minister, what
10.
the hell is going on? You're bringing another
Prison
one
is different.
upstage.
Prison
That's
I'm getting-
her. I think that's
They're
her.
both her, dude. And
Yeah,
I don't know
I-
why it keeps coming up and going back down. I don't know what
You
the fuck's
know?
going on here.
I know.
A prison
but
couch.
put the other one backstage and let this one up, Mike.
It is backstage, Vic. But it keeps coming up backstage. Keeps
Is she-
popping up and saying hello, and then I see skin
No,
tones
add.
flashing. And
hello.
Add to the stage. Add her to the stage and put the other one. You want me to do it?
yeah, go ahead. You do it. No
Ad hoc and ad lock and quid quo pro. So little time. Haha, so much to know. Okay, sorry. Yellow Submarine reference.
Never apologize for Yellow Submarine references.
Memster, you there? Memster.
Hello.
Andrew, come on, Andrew. Now we got two Andrews.
All right, y'all are ruining this panel. You're all exile ones right now to me. I'm
Andy.
getting
What's
pissed.
going on?
Raggedy
Am I
Ann and
here?
Andrew.
Am I up here or what?
Yes, you're up here.
You're here. We
Memster.
can hear
Hello.
you. Hello?
Hi.
Andrew.
Stop it, Andrew.
Well, now we got three Andrews. Holy shit.
If you could see the
Andrew.
madness that was happening on
that
stage
Raggedy Ann
behind.
and that damn Andrew.
By the way, this is Prime's photo. This was only taken about 2 weeks
Oh my
ago.
god.
Excuse me, ma'am. May I ask you to buy a proper microphone? You are disrespecting the host.
That looks like
Mr.
Truth
P.
Finder as
It's
well.
offensive to
You're
use that microphone.
disrespecting the ultimate crotch.
The ultimate
Oh my
crotch?
god.
I'm not aware of the ultimate crotch. Nobody's
What's
So
up,
I got
Amanda?
a question for Minister or whatever the fuck that name is. So
What is that
Minster.
crap?
Mimster.
Minster. So
What up,
Minster,
believer
like
in
women's
Christ?
Minster cycle. But anyway, Minster. So what you said you didn't like what Steph and all them did. You know, the other day that you said you. But then why did you turn around and do it up here if you didn't
Hello?
think it was okay? Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't hear you.
I know.
Hello?
Oh no.
Hello, we can
hear you.
Hello.
Oh,
I
no.
can't hear you.
Mimster.
Oh,
Mimster.
no.
Welcome
I can't
to
hear
the
nothing.
moisture.
To be honest with
Come
you, I
back.
can't
Oh,
hear
no.
anything.
You can't hear the
Oh,
moisture.
this is just terrible.
That terrible moisture.
What a
Oh,
disaster. I have to end
Mike,
this.
what the fuck is going on, Mike?
I'm ending this fucking shit. That's what's going on.
Oh no.
You're not ending the stream, are you?
Hello?
No. I didn't
Andrew,
end the
stop.
stream. I don't end streams. I go 12 hours, dude. 12 hours. I don't just end streams willy-nilly here.
Oh, there are some people who do. So we got worried. So
Oh, I didn't get worried.
Yeah, I've just seen it so many times. Just something gets a little weird, and then someone's just like, "Okay, I'm ending the stream." It's like,
Yeah.
Okay. What happened? Can we resolve this? No, I'm ending the stream. Well, okay. Hello. We can hear you. Hello.
I like Kazum's version better.
Jeez.
Hello.
You know.
What the fuck did I walk into tonight?
This is what happens when you don't schedule a stream beforehand.
What's going on, you know?
Shoot from the hip. Andrew.
What?
Glad to see you.
What's going on,
Truth
buddy?
Finder. What the fuck are you doing here? What can I help you with other than saying gay stuff and calling it straight?
I come for Andrew. I want to have an argument with him.
Okay, please talk to Andrew. Go
Julia, hell.
Yeah, you can go talk to the wall. I don't need to talk to him. He's an idiot.
Andrew, are you scared of me? I spoke to your brother.
I'm terrified of you.
Good. I spoke to your brother.
That's great.
Can I say his name?
I just want to clarify. Are you saying brother like with a V or is it brother? I spoke to your brother.
I'm not going to try to dox him. So I'm going to say it. I'm going to say it in the most legit
to your
way.
brother.
Please. I spoke
is that pretty good?
Look who's back.
A mother from another brother?
No, a brother. I spoke to your brother.
I spoke to your broski. I spoke
your
to your
broski.
Andrew,
you didn't speak to my brother.
Yeah, I did it. I spoke to him on the phone. And
you can believe what you want to believe. That's cool.
I mean, I heard you in the background, Andrew. Do not deny this.
Is that you, Jamie?
Yeah.
No.
We got Jamie up here with Kazum. Kazum, meet Jamie.
Yeah.
Jamie.
Hey, Jamie, did you know Truth Finder don't like people that suck dick?
Yeah, no. He's just mad because I won't suck his dick because, you know, he doesn't have a dick.
Hello?
I'm just trying to tell you facts that homosexuality.
I'm just trying to tell you a
Did you just call them facts?
You are
I'm just
totally
trying to tell you facts
dickless.
that
You have no cock. Little cock. Unlike German dude, you have a little cock. He has a big cock, huge cock, but you have a little cock.
Excuse me, I'm trying to tell you this.
There is no excuse for you. You should have been eradicated.
Satan will whisper this.
You should have been a fucking swallow.
Mike, we're being attacked by the fucking.
Should have
Satan
been
will
a
whisper
fucking
dicks
swallow.
into your mouth.
There's too much going on here.
Come on, man. Pause.
There's way too much going on here. I'm not liking the way this stream is going. We started off in a positive way. We're going left.
Christ, come help us.
You know?
Yeah, we're going
left very
Democrat.
fast.
Democrats are fucking us up.
We're going debit card.
Yep.
I'm trying to fucking save you guys here, and you guys.
All right, so what are you going to say to these folks that apparently are sinners and are screwed? They're going to go to hell. What are you going to say to them, Truth Finder, to save their souls? Please make us aware of what you're going to say.
If
We
they
got
continue
another
getting
Truth
tricked by
Finder in
Satan
the
whispers,
house.
and Satan's whisper is this, and it's going to make you think that's your thoughts.
Hello?
Say brand tin.
That's what Satan
Hello from the
The problem is I can't hear you when you're whispering. It doesn't work like that.
That's what Satan will whisper into your
Yeah, but
ears.
can
He
you
will
just say
you're
the whisper? Because when you're whispering, I can't hear you.
homosexuality. I mean, every human in Earth.
Could
is
you
not
just
born
get
gay.
it out already? Jesus
human
Christ,
in
you're
Earth
fumbling
is
worse
not
than
born
a
gay.
Democrat under a
Satan
fucking
is
investigation.
worse than Tyler.
Yo, Chestnut Checkers, what are you talking about, Tommy?
You know what I'm saying?
Drop
You
me.
are a sinner, and
Christ almighty.
Drop me
what
from
the,
where?
I'm not Christians, but what the Christians will say, may God
The second
compel
floor.
you. And that's what they should say to you. They should get the holy water and pour at you, and may God compel you.
Should've
That's what
dropped
the
me from the
Christians need to
third
do to
floor.
you. They need to do some exorcism on you. So we
Is
can
there
get rid of the
something I
devil
don't
inside
know?
Is anyone
you.
paying attention to Truth Finder? Because I can't concentrate on him with Andrew saying hello.
Mike, is there something that I am not aware of?
You know.
Sorry?
Chestnut Checkers said Vic belongs here. What do you say? Vic belongs here. No wonder Tommy dropped him. Where did Tommy drop me? On my head?
Yeah, that's
fucking weirdos.
That's between you and the chat. I have no idea what that
Truth
means.
Finder, are you done here?
I have no idea either.
Hello?
And Truth Finder, did you bring a friend that's also named Truth
Wow.
Finder?
Oh god.
Are you multiplying?
Then you take her friend.
Truth Finder, have you called the
YouTube.
cops at anybody's house here
All right,
lately?
we might as well bring all the
No.
folks.
That was a
Here we
year
go.
ago,
Let me
Oh,
tell you.
God. Yeah, this
Shut
panel
up,
just took a
Andrew, you
dive.
faggot. Oi, I'm too fine, mate.
Ah.
I'm sending pizzas to your house, mate. Oi,
Oh,
you know?
no.
You know? Oi, oi.
Step in
mate.
time,
Oi, oi.
step in time, step in time.
Hold on, let the
Oi,
two
mate.
finders talk to each
Oi,
other.
oi. Andrew's a faggot, mate. Oi, oi.
Ah, you know what?
Can we get a
cigarettes
grip
today.
on
Oi,
this
oi.
panel?
Oi,
Yeah.
oi, mate.
All right. We're
Fine.
gonna take control here.
You're all going
All
to
right.
hell,
Oi,
mate.
oi,
Oh
oi,
my
you're
Anybody
oi,
that's
oi.
having
Can't we
audio
all just have a
issues,
You're a
debate?
guinea
Can't
pig.
we
You
just
go
have-
oi,
anyone
oi.
that has a British accent that says brother, anybody that's not
You're not
late
allowed
night, Mike, Quick, Andrew, Kazoom, and fuck off can fuck off. Okay?
Oh,
Stay down
no.
there. Stay in the
That'll be
chat.
$10.
Oi,
You used
oi,
fuck off twice. I'm
Energizer.
gonna need my $10.
Ah,
Oh,
taking
no,
control
what
of this
happened?
fucking madness. I don't know.
Yeah,
I just
Chess. I've always been jealous of Tommy D. How'd you know?
Too right, Energizer.
do you have the ability to turn like X out the chat, Vic? Is there a way where you could just go
Yes, Chucky
poof
KT, you
and
should.
it'll go away?
Yeah, I could.
Okay.
I could. But I like to interact with the chat sometimes. They're funny.
Hello?
But if you don't want me to, I won't.
Truth Finder, you're testing me.
What the fuck?
Hold on, I'm doing this here.
Telling you, he's gonna go crazy. He's gonna go crazy.
I never seen nothing like that.
Andrew, show him how it's done.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm working
five.
on it, folks. Give me a second.
What the
Hello?
fuck?
Hello.
The look in your eye, I go crazy.
This dude must
Yeah.
have like
Not
1,000
bad.
fucking accounts, man.
I will fucking
Oh, those are
annihilate you.
amateur
Kazoom,
numbers.
can you do Daffy Duck for me?
This is just
Daffy
like
Duck? No, I
this is
cannot.
like fucking.
Have you ever
Whack-a-mole.
heard that clip of Daffy Duck getting a blowjob?
Oh,
You know what?
yeah,
I got a new
it's
one.
not really Daffy, but yeah, I've heard that
Can you-
strange. Yeah, it's pretty
Can you
good.
do that?
That's a good. No, I cannot.
Hmm.
Nope. I
Hey,
can't do
look
that
who's in the
voice.
chat. My name is Amanda, and I got $15 for friendship.
My
Can you
name
do
is
Donald
Mud.
Duck?
What do you want?
Damn it, Chicky!
You
Watch
Donald
out!
Duck.
I almost banned you.
It's fucking.
Hillbilly,
it was
what'd you say?
unreal.
All right, I can't stop him. Whatever, fuck it. Let him fill up the fucking stupid chat.
Can't stop him.
Fucking asshole.
Oh,
Hello?
we're on it.
Look
Hello?
out, Vanity Sanity.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello,
Hello, you know?
Larry, hello, Larry.
I was losing my mind. I was like, how many times are we going to yell, hello?
Jesus
Wow.
Christ.
I got it, Mike.
Hey, Larry.
Oh, ban him. Bye-bye.
I keep banning him and he won't go away, dude. It's like I keep banning the same
Can't.
account.
Yeah, you can't even
Or
block
just
it.
ignore him then. Let him seethe back there.
This is
Fucking
retarded,
loser.
dude. How do you know how to change the link?
I don't. I don't do StreamYard enough to know.
Doesn't
Andrew, that's your
matter.
expertise.
Andrew, show him how it's done, man. Show him how you shut down the oi, oi, oi.
How do you shut down the oily discharge?
Penicillin.
This is just
Definitely.
been.
Final answer, penicillin.
What the fuck are we talking about?
I don't know anymore. I just came up
All
here
I
to
know
say hello
is-
a million times.
To me, this seems like a attempt to try to derail the stream here.
Oh, slow down. Oh, daddy. So daddy. Oh, my God. Oh, yeah, play with my balls. Play with my balls. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah, just roll them around. It's so good.
Oh, dude, this is so old.
Oh, slow down.
Oh shit!
Somebody new.
You know how we get the ladies in the mood with a little bit of Chris Brown, right?
Daffy Duck.
Oh yeah.
Looking like you just trying to fuck. Yeah.
Oh
This trip
shit.
got you in heat.
We got Puffy in town. Let's go.
Yeah. You know that I'm on beat. All these trips got you asking.
I guess I'm Buffy.
What up, Angel?
that was an awful long break.
Damn, Puff, you're looking good tonight. What's good? Where you come from a little
we're going out later.
Bar scene or restaurant?
No, I want to go like this. I want to go like this.
Oh, that's how you go to school? Shit.
You like my eyes?
What are you trying to do? Distract all the boys from learning? What's wrong with you?
You like my eyes?
I do. They look great.
Bring all the boys to the yard?
Apparently.
Damn right.
Yeah, you should leave your hair that color.
I was about to sing the song. I'm sorry.
I know, me too.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my God.
Hello,
Yellow, black, and
Larry.
blue.
Hey,
Yellow, black, and
Larry.
blue.
Hello.
Oh, we got someone else coming in here.
No,
Okay,
we
who
don't.
is it
Fucking
now?
goddamn you, Truth Finder. Get the fuck out of here. Probably crime.
Mushroom
All right,
awareness
I'm not
day.
sure what's going on with this. Chicky,
Yo.
I don't know what's happening here. It just, how are you reading this situation? Am I getting trolled here with this Mimster? What's going on?
Mushroom awareness
yeah.
day.
You think so?
Yeah.
Jellyfish
I'm
day.
trying to come
I
up.
have an idea what's going on.
Yeah, well, I got Truth Finders coming out of my fucking ass right now, and
What?
and then I got you doubling up on me here too. Is this another one? Okay, no, that's gone. All
Did
right.
your wife like my drawing?
I don't think she's seen it. Did she? Has she seen
Did
this?
your
Babe.
wife like my cake?
Yeah,
I'm not trying. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
It's not Prime.
Hello.
Memster, we hear you.
Hello?
Sweet.
Hello?
Okay, well then let me
Hello.
up because Andrew has to ask me a question and I want to
You
hear
are
it.
Mimster, you're on stage.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
on.
is Minister up here?
Hello, Andrew. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello, Andrew.
Oh, no.
And you got echoes in the background. You are killing me.
That came out really nice, Puff.
Oh, shit.
What'd you do to your eye? What'd you do
That
to your
looks
eye?
beautiful,
Puffy?
babe. Have you seen this? Can you see it? All right, cool.
All
She's
right,
looking at it
Andrew,
right
what's
now.
your
Puff.
question?
Very, very nice.
I don't even remember now.
Was it something about why she was asking about
Well, they
kids?
wouldn't
Maybe.
let me
You
back.
did a
Oh,
great
yeah,
Let me
job.
back
Great
up
job.
So,
because
so my
goddamn,
question, well, thank you, Chicky. Minister. So my question was, you said that you appreciate the way I called out Steph for all that stuff about, the children and stuff like that. But then
Nice.
you turn around and do the same thing. So how is it different from what Steph did than what you did?
How did I do the same
Puffy
thing?
got some dope.
You sit up here and
Perhaps-
talk about Steph's kids. What do you mean? How is it the same thing? Hello?
Because listen, you were calling her out for doing it. For
And I'm
what
calling
happened to
you
her.
out.
Listen,
What's
my
up?
kids are grown.
Good
I
news.
don't care about your fucking
Art.
kids.
Your artwork is shit. Your artwork is shit.
Listen, Andrew, you were calling her out for
come
calling other
on.
people's kids out. It's the
He's
same
bad.
And I'm calling
thing.
you out for calling her kids out.
For doing it.
And I'm calling you out for talking about her kids. How are you any different?
Oh, okay. So I'm just as bad for giving you kudos for
Yeah,
doing
when you
it?
started talking about Steph's kids, yes, that's just as bad. Absolutely.
Nobody wants the cooties.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yo, Truth Finder,
All right.
go fucking jerk off or something.
Whatever,
Well, I
dude. You want
give
to
you
fill up the panel and stay
kudos
back
How
there?
is
for
that
not
any
calling her
different?
kids. I give you
Nobody
kudos
wants herpes.
for doing it, and that's it. How about
Alrighty.
that?
But that's not what you did.
Well, I didn't call no names. I don't even know those fucking
No,
people.
but you started talking about
Except for
Steph
what
and her kids.
happened and what I seen. No,
What is
Andrew,
happening?
you're not
Why
going
What
are
did
we
you
talking
see?
about
What you
this?
you
You're
didn't see
not going
nothing.
to twist it, Andrew. You're
I'm not
not
twisting
going to
shit.
fucking twist
You ran
it.
up there and ran your mouth about Steph and her kids. That's just as
No, I
bad.
did not.
You
No,
most certainly.
I did.
Hello?
I said she's just as
Hello.
Twisting
All
shit
I
with your
said,
sister.
Andrew, was
Chill.
she is as bad as them.
Can you
Yeah,
bring
let-
that down
That's
just a
all I
notch
say.
in the volume? Oof.
Jesus fucking Christ.
All I
I
fucking
walk
said
into?
about her. And that's
I'll
it.
take care of this, Mike. Don't
Hi,
worry about
Minster.
this. I
Nice
got it.
to meet you, Minster.
Hello.
I'm just gonna say that Steph is way better than
Hi,
you.
Minster.
I love your
You're just
drawings.
jelly.
Thank you.
You're very jealous of Steph. We can hear.
Oh no, I got my own shit.
Very
I'm good.
jealous. Very jealous.
look,
no.
look, fuck you. Look, fuck you. I'm good.
James.
It's fuck off.
Listen, fuck
And
off.
listen,
Listen here,
I
fuck
swear
off.
to God, you look like someone that was on
Puffy's the
like the
greatest.
Bible mysteries, and you sound like him and you talk like him.
I have a complete
Okay.
picture of what this woman is now. It is, yeah.
Well, I'm not.
Mr. P, what is going on
religious.
You got.
I'm not
you got,
religious.
Do you
so,
have
so
one?
Well, I'm not
You have
sure.
a clean-
I've never
no,
talked to Moonster
fuck you.
in
You got a
person before.
complete complexion and thing of me, right?
What?
What the fuck did you just say? Did you just have a fucking aneurysm?
You know.
No, I just thought you
Did
said
you
something.
just blow a fucking
I thought you
valve or
said something
something?
about me.
Yeah, I said
No,
I
I
have a
thought you said
complete
something
mental
about me.
picture of what you are.
Oh, hell.
You
Yeah, do
fucking
you?
wackadoo. Yes.
That's what you are.
I know you are. What am I?
No, you.
That's what it sounds
No,
like.
No, you.
Who's gonna
Wow.
come from?
Mike, are you touching anything?
Aside from myself, or
No, this douchebag.
Cow.
I got it.
I would
Don't
get
worry
the same
about
time.
it.
I'm sorry. It was it was a touch and go. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
The chewing of the cud.
It's scary.
Yo, Truth Finder, go fucking play with yourself, bro.
The retards are out in full force.
Damn.
He
I'm
is
like,
definitely
what?
flipping out in
Andrew,
chat. This is
can you explain
excellent.
how this is possible where the same account is coming up multiple times?
Yes, I can, but I'd rather not do
Because
it
you
live
took
for other people.
Spamming.
That's fine.
You open different screens and you log
Yeah,
on.
no need to give anyone any ideas.
Yeah,
Andrew,
I can tell you,
don't
Mr. P.
say it.
I'll tell you, Mr. P, in
Say-
private, but online would not be a good idea
There's
because
gotta
it
be a
would give
way to
everybody else
change
the idea
this
of doing
link.
it.
Can I edit the link?
No, you
just
cannot edit the link.
can't.
Holy
Then
crap.
you'll put it all down and it'll be there.
If you tried to say something in private, you wouldn't be able to because this goon character is
see it.
constantly spamming something. You need to like ban. You need to like ban this goon character.
I don't think you
You don't
understand.
think that
Don't
I've
ban
attempted
me,
to
Mike,
ban this
because
goon character?
you think it's me or something. It's not me. I really.
What is going on? Jamie, what is going on?
I'm just saying.
Do
I'm
not
just
take
saying.
yourself so
Goon
seriously.
is putting
We
out
do not
like
think that it's
L,
you.
the letter L
Don't
like
say
5
it.
times every second. So
He's a fucking.
Okay, read my
Kazoom,
DM.
what
there,
is it
Mike.
doing, Kazoom?
saying
It's
usually
a
the letter
private
L or
chat.
KL every
And
like several times a second.
my
so
God.
On the bus
Don't
go
say
there.
it. Don't say it.
I'm
It's
sorry,
a
I couldn't hear you,
private
Kazoom.
chat.
What did you say it's doing?
Andrew,
it's wearing pants. They're wearing pants.
Anything you need to say to
Zoom.
me, quick, just text me directly.
Zoom, it's a private chat for a reason. You don't read out the private chat.
Well, the private chat is
Well, I
going
mean, it's not
90 to
saying anything
nothing.
particularly
just
problematic. I'm just saying the letter L.
Future reference.
All right.
Never gonna get it. Never gonna get it.
I don't see the letter L.
It's going too fast for
Well,
that.
they're going into other letters now. So
What letters is it going to now?
Yeah, fuck.
assorted. It's a very assorted. So
Hey, on Mr. P, the alphabet song. A, B,
I'm
How do you
fucking
even
dying right
How do you
now.
even
This
do
is
shit
too
like
much.
this, man? People got nothing better to do.
Nah,
Oh,
I'm
this
telling
is
you.
funny.
Grown fucking man.
control at Mr. P's.
What is going on? I'm so lost.
A grown
Maya got
fucking
lost in
man.
that
You
in
act like that, man. Your mama raised you fucking real proper.
We're in Alice in Wonderland today. Mhm.
Wait, Goon's on panel. Why is Goon typing?
I hit the wrong button. Relax.
Oh,
Fucking
hello.
God, I'm fucking. This is just unbelievable.
This is
You
great.
got it.
This is
Listen,
fun. Chaos
I'm
is
just
fun.
gonna tell you.
All right,
The
fuck
more
you,
you talk
Truth
about
Finder.
him, the
This is
more
the
he's
last
gonna
time you
do
will
it.
ever get up on panel. You fucked yourself here, buddy. You fucked yourself good.
Zell, we are not done with hello. Hello.
All right, so Mr. P,
This is the absolute last time I'm posting a damn link and pinning it.
Mr. P. So when we're
All
offline,
gonna be done on Discord now.
one day when
Fuck
we're
y'all.
offline, Mr. P, I'll explain to you how they're coming back to the same account.
That's fine.
I just rather not do it live for everybody else knows how to do it, so they can do it. You know what I mean?
no thanks to Discord. No Discord. No. Discord
hey,
sucks.
Professor Nick Volt has said, y'all need to learn how to make your own content.
I thought
Like
we was
he
making it
does?
I thought we was making it pretty good
I
right
make
now.
my own. Yeah, I make my own that I know of.
I mean, this is pretty original, right?
Mm-hmm. Could he keep count of how many times we say hello, though? That would help us. Thanks,
Hey,
Nick.
look, there's Truth Finder. Can I block Truth Finder in chat?
Hello.
Mr. P.
Hello?
What was that? I'm sorry?
Can I block Truth Finder in chat then?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I,
Fuck yeah.
I sent you
My pleasure. Oh, someone already got him. Well, that's
Damn
not
it.
very
He'll be
nice.
back. You'll get him a couple more times.
Just pressing the goddamn button and you fucked me. Son of a bitch.
Hey, Kizun, what is private chat doing now?
We're doing Battleship.
I don't know. I haven't been looking. It's still the same. They're saying the same sentence over and over again. So
what is that?
I don't need to say because I was told I shouldn't say. So they're saying that the same sentence over and over again. So
Are they saying the same sentence over and over again?
I'll say
yes.
it.
Yes. And yes. And yes.
I'm sorry. I'll stop, Mr. P.
We'll stop.
Don't ban me.
Oh, what is going on? I mean, what?
You're welcome, Andrew.
Thank you, Chicky. Oh.
I'm sorry, Mr. P. My bad. I
No,
have to
you're
behave.
good.
It's contagious. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. Is Nick Volt banned?
I don't think so.
See, that's what I'm saying. I couldn't see anything through.
No, Nick Volt is
There's
not
nothing showing
banned.
inside.
How long did you time him out for?
5 minutes.
87,000 seconds.
Hey, Kazoo, what's going on backstage now in the private chat?
I'm not going to say.
Is it the same sentence?
Nick can hit the fucking link.
Stupid motherfucker.
Fucking
Hello?
chaos.
Hello.
You know?
Wow.
Hello?
Hi.
From the other side.
Yeah, you're good, Nick. We see you.
Hello, hello,
Hi,
hello. Are you out there?
Oh, yeah.
But why did you time him out? I don't understand why you timed him out.
Because you were talking shit to him.
But there's no timeout necessary, dude. It's not. It's not. We don't time out for fun.
Okay, whatever.
Oops, there's a miscommunication.
Yep.
Not worried about it.
What happened
Hello,
to the
Christ
crazy
Manson.
chick that was having a brain aneurysm?
What happened to what, Jamie?
What happened to the crazy chick that was having a brain aneurysm?
Oh, I don't know. That's
Hello?
Hello?
I don't know what happened.
Ran away with this one. She'll be back.
Hello, operator.
Please leave a message after the tone.
Anyway,
30.
I feel like I need a nap after fucking getting rid of all these truth finders.
On set, he's just gonna do it again. You just
And
gotta
it starts
stop
again,
talking
see?
about it.
And then
I'm
I got
telling you,
STL fucking DMing me saying I deserve what I tolerate. Well, what does that mean?
STL. Listen, you don't even want to go down that road.
It's
of fucking
unbelievable.
what you tolerate. You fucking fat, miserable piece
Oh.
of shit. Enabling.
Wait, STO or STL?
STL.
STO.
Yeah.
No, STL
L.
wouldn't fucking talk to me like trash like STL
Stone
would.
Temple Pilots.
Oh, it's
I'm so
STO.
confused.
Well, STO. I don't think STO.
No, it's
fat,
STL. L.
L as in
But...
loser.
L.
Okay, so there's the fat,
okay.
miserable piece of shit. Okay.
We need to change their names.
Yeah, this is getting troublesome.
You
No,
know?
I think we're all right now. Just gotta let the chaos sit backstage.
Kazoo, what's
One
happening
of
in
them
private
needs
chat?
a hashtag. Oh my god.
And let the
You stupid
non-content be
motherfucker.
upstage. Ugh.
Now it says, let me up, 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 let me up.
Cheeky.
It's like the people that beg
wilding.
for a wrench. Oh, give me a wrench! Come on, guys, give me a wrench.
All right, whoa. I
No,
beg for a
thanks.
wrench all the time. What are you trying to say, Kazoo?
I always give Andrew a wrench places because if not, he will hound you until you do. So
That's right.
there you go.
Well, not to mention, Andrew's been pretty responsible. I've never had an issue with Andrew and his wrench, which is, nice.
Mr. P, can I get big screened?
Oh yeah, you're gonna advertise this outrageousness here.
Yes.
Because then what's backstage saying?
This is what we're dealing with up here, folks.
Oh, it's so bad.
The sticky. It's the sticky.
Absolute.
I mean,
chaos.
why? If someone is just doing that and spamming, why don't you ban them? I mean, come
on.
on.
Kazoom, I love the shit out of you, but I've been
That's a
sitting
great
here
idea,
banning
Kazoom.
for the last
I'm glad
15
you thought
fucking
of
minutes.
that.
I ban it. It's like whack-a-mole, dude. You ban it, another one pops up. Trust me, I'm
right.
trying to ban it. I'm not like abusing myself.
I would have
up
never
here.
thought of doing that, Kazoom. Thank you. I know.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, it's funny
pretty
because
soon
you
fucking
gotta just
Google's gonna
do
mail 'em.
verification. If you do
We're
verification,
gonna start calling
how do you
Kazoom
say?
state the obvious.
All
Oh
right.
my goodness.
I just
No,
know
I'm just
that it's the
fucking with you.
same.
You're good.
It's the
Angel,
same
come back.
name
I was just
the
letting
whole
you up.
time. So,
Angel, I was literally
Hey,
just letting you
Kazoom,
up.
what's private chat saying?
You missed chaos, is what you missed. Oh my god.
Can
this is
anybody tell
fucking
me what
annoying.
private chat's saying?
Rinky dinky, that's what it is.
Oh,
You can take me off the
And welcome back to the chat, Amanda Erickson.
Misfits World Order.
You fucking douchebag, Truth Finder. I'm gonna find a way to fucking hack your shit, dude. So that shit is fucking smoking, and you can't use your fucking computer ever again, dude. I'm gonna pay the best fucking hacker to destroy your hardware, dude. I promise.
smoking.
Andrew beat Mr. P. Mr. P beat Andrew.
Dude, I'm gonna have the internet terrorists literally blow up your fucking shit, bro.
Oh,
I'm
hey,
over it.
Andres.
You want to get back at him? Just put his IP address out. You want it?
Fucking advertise it. I don't give a fuck. Fuck this guy.
Ooh, can't touch the skin.
Oh man.
This is the song that never
Let me debate
Listen,
yous.
you know God's got a fucking sense of humor when he makes a hillbilly like
I would shut
proficient
this
in
shit
all
down.
technologies. It's excellent.
Shut this shit down.
You know what? Why you bullshitting, Jamie? Just what 3.5, 4 years ago, I couldn't even turn a computer on.
I know that's
Why do you
Now
have
he just-
Andrew?
Mhm.
I don't know what's going on.
Okay, I'm done watching this. You can take me off big screen.
Oh yeah, I was enjoying this fucking constant flow of madness.
It's like a lava lamp now. It's kind of almost like hypnotizing.
Yeah. I was almost seeing like virtual bubbles or something like in a
Alice
fish
in
Yeah,
tank.
Wonderland
The
live.
more, the more you give him, the more he'll do it. So you know,
Yeah, so just ignore him.
that's the best thing. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
You know
Yeah, he totally lacks motivation.
Yeah, I know.
what happened
You know
to the other
who?
lady?
You know?
Who got upset with me because I called her out for doing stupid shit. What happened to her?
You
Yeah,
ran
what
away
happened
with
to the
his
hillbilly
phone.
with brain aneurysm?
Why,
She
you
ran
wanted to come
away.
back?
Oh, I just
Not
wonder
really.
where she went. She
She
didn't
said
act like she
farewells
appreciated me
for
doing that.
long.
I can't tell if it's her or somebody else backstage. At this point, I'm just anyone I bring up is a liability.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like the odds.
I'll be very, very quiet, I promise.
But I would say this. I'm gonna get off here. Thanks for having me up, Mr. P.
Is he
It's
gonna come
been
back?
fun. It's been very entertaining.
Yes, it has.
It was fun.
Later, hillbilly.
Remember, we don't
Hey,
have
have a
any
good night,
content
Andrew.
here.
Well, this has been very
Yeah, we don't
entertaining.
have
Thank you, Zoom. Before I leave, can you tell me what private chat says one more time?
In your golden voice.
Thank you for coming. Please press that like, and if you don't like the content being on the screen, please press the exit button. Press the like before you leave. Thank you.
So what happened? It looks like the ambient alcohol stream was kind of short.
Yes.
An hour. Oh, were you over there? Were you up on panel?
No, but it just seemed to, when I was looking around, it didn't seem to last that long. So
Oh, I gotcha. What was the main topic of conversation?
I was going around the net, so I don't know.
Oh, that's cool.
They always, yeah, I was gonna say it's usually about an hour.
Yeah,
Yeah, on average, yeah.
that's too bad. Well, anywho, let me see here. Well, I guess the girls had nothing to talk about. Did Tommy D go live?
Yes, he did.
Indeed. Affirmative.
Is he still going?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes.
I don't like normally going live when Tommy's live. I like giving him his
Well,
space.
he does have something going. I guess he started like 45 minutes ago or so.
Well, there you go. Yeah, interesting. All good. Well, thanks, Chicky. So what do you think's going on here? I mean, just pop these two or what? There we go. Boom. Boom. Christ Manson. Oh, God. This guy will not stop. Anyways, fuck him.
But just to go back to the Memster thing, I don't think she's not running with the correct information, and if you don't know anything, you shouldn't talk about it. You don't just get to come up here and spout German lady's narrative, because German lady just goes with what she hears.
Is that what that
not
was?
what she actually sees with her eyes.
That was a German lady narrative?
Yep. See,
Interesting.
I've caught German lady a couple times now actually saying, oh, that's what I heard. I haven't seen it myself. Well, maybe you should see it for yourself before you go running around and lying about people. That's just my opinion on it. And she can take it or leave it, because she wants to cry about, people pausing her, which I didn't even see, by the way, but pausing about her looks and stuff. But how many times has she torn me apart, swag apart? She stands up there with JoJo. Get over it, German lady. Nobody
just
cares.
My opinion. Huge cock.
My opinion.
Totally just my opinion.
Yep, my opinion.
To me, it's like the most blatant form of hypocrisy, because I've seen her doing this kind of shit consistently everywhere. Like, she's talking about us having a bully panel while she's sitting on another panel, I won't mention the name, that's doing a fuck ton of bullying, and then she's up there participating.
And she goes, well, they know how I feel. Well, I've never heard her say how she feels up on panel. And Nick, we do see stuff because there's also a thing called Discord. So quit trying to correct me. Thanks. Go teach.
You have to remember, Nick is the smartest person.
Yeah, well, he doesn't need to correct me.
He's a literal genius, and he has to try to bring his frequency down in order to deal with us common folk.
Most people who are that smart don't have to talk down to other people. They can communicate properly. But that's just, me.
Well, I think Truthfinder, we just got a random photo of Truthfinder. I think it was a cam slip backstage that we were able to get here. And I think he's just a little bit upset because he can't come up on the panel. So that's why he's spurging out so much here. And again, this is an actual photo of him. This is from the cam slip that we just got here.
He'll strike you or try to. Just know that you'll get it back if you get struck.
Totally get it. But yeah, actual photo. That's Truthfinder.
Totally worth it.
Right now.
Right.
Crying.
Oh. Yep, he can't strike that then.
Yeah, no, he's really upset that he can't come up, but I don't know what that little devil thing is on his hat. I don't know what that is, but
Shut up, Cruz!
Thanks for the meme, dude. And fuck you, Prime.
And Swag, I love you, girl, and that's why I say what I say, because they had no reason to tear you apart before. And then German lady runs around and says she gets all upset because people are talking about her. And the people that are talking about her aren't the ones that are making fun of her looks. She's talking about people of significant others. It's just stupid. Just because my boyfriend says something about her has nothing to do with me. And maybe if she went directly to that person instead of being a little wuss about it and going, I'm going to go after your chickie, then, you know, maybe it would be a little bit different. But no, she can't do that. She wants to come at me, which I don't make fun of looks.
Well, I do. Huge cock.
And that's fine. You guys do what you want, you know what I mean? But, you know, don't throw me into the bucket. It goes all the way back to the guilty by association thing. It's so stupid. She doesn't like to be associated with the shit she doesn't want to be connected to, but we have to, you know, deal with her hypocrisy too, where she wants to connect us to the stuff that our friends do.
I mean, legitimately though, I don't pay attention to a fucking thing. None of the people I talk shit about, you know, like
I get it.
So I just talk shit about them and then laugh and then enjoy my life. And then I, you know, kick it with you guys and I make some more laughs. That's really about it.
I get it. It's just been weighing on me, and I don't normally say anything, you know, about it because it's stupid and, you know, she's a hypocrite, so why, you know, even say anything. But, you know, every once in a while she needs to hear someone else's opinion besides her own being screamed out over everything. So there it is. Fair enough, right?
Does she have a new home since the other one disappeared? Is there a common residence for her on panel, or
Doesn't seem like it, does it? She didn't get what she wanted out of it, huh?
What about Docs? Has she been over Docs?
Yeah, but she just goes up there and talks about stuff he doesn't even know about.
That's the funny part.
He's like, I don't know this stuff person. I don't know this person. I don't know this person. And she just runs around and gossips and nobody has a clue of what she's talking about. They'd rather just sit around and drink and bullshit. And she's like, but let me tell you about the gossip I've been watching 24/7.
Does she have her own channel? Is that where she does the dancing and the chopping suck it thing? Is that her on her channel or is that somebody else's?
Yeah, it was her channel, but the first live she's had was like, I don't know, like recently, is since like a year, was like, what, 4 days ago, 5 days ago, whatever, I don't know.
For some reason, when I described it, I actually did the suck it thing. I was saying it and I was doing the suck it back here.
You were having a flashback.
I was chopping
you were
the X
like
back
Generation X.
I don't know why that was weird. Oh,
yeah.
Doc. Let me Doc, you in my Discord by any chance, bro?
This should be interesting.
How do I get it?
I think we deleted the link, right? So
is it? I took the pin down, didn't I?
Yeah, you took the pin down.
Yeah, I deleted it. You're not live, I don't think, babe. How do I get it directly to Doc?
Yeah, I still got it.
Post it on the comment.
The only way I don't see it is if I'm like that, but look. As soon as you scroll down, it pops up.
Interesting. Let's see here. Hang on, Doc. LD is in the building. I haven't talked to Doc in a fucking minute. Let's see.
Why is that getting timed? Why is that getting
Dude, I just gotta say, the raviolis that I'm eating right now, fucking delicious.
Dude, that steak you were making earlier looked fucking delicious. All right, Doc, go to your community page. And then do me a favor and delete it. Appreciate you, dog. What are you shaking your head for, Kazoom?
Go to your community page and delete it. And it was just weird. It just made me think of, okay, go to your video page and remove all your videos.
No.
I didn't know what you meant.
No, I was giving him the link privately because I don't want to post it right now with all these fucking trolls.
Okay.
So he's grabbing the link and then he's going to delete it.
Hey, Fixa. Hey, Roscon.
Because we got these StreamYard terrorists about today.
StreamYard terrorists.
The funny thing is, yeah.
Gay!
Sorry, go ahead, Jamie.
The funny thing is, he actually thinks he's good at it.
Well, I got to give it to him. I haven't been StreamYard bombed before, but that was intense. I could not
It's not a
delete
hard
them.
thing to do.
Bro. Well, whatever.
He's got auto clicker set up with the script.
You got it, my dude? Izzy, what's good? How was your live today, bro? You kill it?
He didn't end
Izzy,
up going
fuck
live.
you. You never say hi to me, so fuck you, Izzy. Go fuck yourself. Bastard.
I want to be like Izzy when I grow up.
Oh, no, you don't.
Izzy looks like a rock star, bro. What are you talking about? Lord
I'm just going to
Fixa.
leave it alone.
Fix is a good person.
My name is Fixa.
My name's Fixa.
Yeah. What up, swag? Are you in Oh, Julia, there you are. Julia was a little bit upset today.
Fixa, Ruru thanks you for the bottom of her heart.
Nat Clo in the building.
Hey, guys.
Andrew says, Kazoom, what does a private chat say?
Nothing now. No, you finally you managed to get the person out of there, so that's cool.
Yep.
Don't say his name.
That's I didn't. Yeah.
No, I know. I just don't mention him.
Shh, just take it.
He might reappear.
Shh, just take it.
It's only a drink.
We've had over 1,000 messages in the private chat. It's fucking insane.
Oh my goodness.
STL. HP.
STP was a good group.
Your whisper's too loud, Kazoom.
Yo, can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on? I'm dead ass right now, bro.
Vic, and I mean this honestly, Vic. I even don't know, bro. It's just happening. Just rolling with it, bro.
No, this is
It's
fucked up,
contagious.
man.
No, it's contagious. I'm sorry.
What's all this talking behind people's fucking back, man?
What?
What? No, we were just joking about it.
When we were whispering, oh, they gotta whisper. It was just a funny thing.
It was just
What's
meant to be
going on?
funny, man.
Did anybody see AC's stream tonight?
No.
Negatory.
It was the same as alcohol and Ambien.
Wait
They
a
were
minute, Vic. Is that
simulcasting.
what you're referring to? You're not referring to us whispering, are you?
That's what I'm referring to, man.
The
Damn,
whisper
you're making me
or
fucking
AC?
yell.
What's the problem? What happened? Enlighten us, because a lot of us missed it.
I don't fucking know. I don't care. Never mind. It seems that
Well, you already said it. Might as well tell us. I'm so confused.
Wait a minute. I thought he was talking about the whisper. Is he talking about? You talking about the stream
No,
or
he's
the
talking
whisper?
about the stream.
Oh,
no, the stream.
I was so confused.
So
dude.
what happened?
I'm just. Oh man. Are we
Speechless.
adults?
I don't think so.
Some of us. Some of us.
Are we fucking children?
I'm a
At the
child.
very
I don't know.
least, we are all sea demons at heart.
Thank you, Jamie. That was nice of you. You can also use crotch fruits if you don't like semen demon.
Who's Game Over? Game Over 4. Who's that? Yo, where's STO?
Prime.
I haven't seen STO.
I
No,
haven't
it's
seen
STO.
STO at all. He hasn't been around.
Is it?
Yeah.
Why would you
And
steal Game Over 2's fucking shit? You don't even know him.
I just want to say to Cass, I am still somewhat naive. There are some things that go over my head, but as far as what we just saw in the private chat earlier, I had never experienced that, so I can't. I just haven't experienced it. It doesn't mean that I don't understand much. I just have not seen it before. So
It's all right. YouTube
Andrew,
is a very weird place.
You are a semen demon, Andrew.
A semen demon sounds like something fucking maggot would say.
What about
maggot.
crotch fruits? How does that make you feel?
It's like a sperm burp.
Crotch fruit sounds so strange, like you're going to eat your children. I don't know. That sounds weird.
How about loin droppings?
That's not bad. Loin droppings.
Loin droppings.
Got a couple words, but you guys won't.
We can try to integrate that. Anyone got anything else? We're looking for alternate terms to the KI star DS word. I can't believe I had to spell and start with the spelling. This is fucking crazy. No, we don't really gotta fucking not say the word kids.
Antler.
We just gotta not talk about people's offspring crotch fruits. That's the only. We're just, you know what I mean. Don't feel like you can't say the word kid. It's not a fucking. Just when you're talking about somebody's
semen demon,
crotch, semen, demon fruit. You have to do that. That's all. Simple, right? You guys can follow that. I know you're all very.
Yeah, but I agree with Chestnut Checkers saying why even talk about them. We're not trying to.
You really
I
don't
think it's
want to
just,
talk about them. Yeah, exactly.
Right.
But maybe if there's a conversation requires it to an extent, we're just trying to. But
We're
yeah,
just being silly.
Really, at the end of the day, we just want to just totally not even consider family members. If we're talking to STL and we're trolling him, we're going to troll STL. We're not going to troll everybody else, with the exception of somebody that he rolls with. We understand that. But aside from that, nothing else from STL's family should be talked about. You know, that's something that German lady, dude, potential she, possible he, was doing with my family, which I thought was really fucked up. You know, one day of people talking about her on my stream and she's doxing my family. What the fuck is that, dude? That's just like,
some people are pretty psychotic.
But it's like, dude, if you're upset, just come at me. Come up here and tell me I'm the worst. Like, fucking troll my ass. Why are you going after my family, bro? That shit is fucking weird.
I don't know. I mean, why do some people, if they say something that someone doesn't like, why did they go after someone's job or their livelihood or any of that? It's just like you're trying to ruin someone's life because they said something you don't like. Are you kidding me?
Dude, I don't get it.
I mean, I can't lie. I've done that.
Well, why? What happened?
I told you all the story about Lauren De Laguna.
Oh.
He says I have low IQ. He says a lot of things.
Wait a minute. Well, you're talking about the whole thing where she was being extremely racist and done some fucked up
homophobic,
stuff and
talks down to lower class people in her eyes as she's so out. Oh, sorry, had a big burp.
So do you think that's appropriate, Kazoom, to make the board that's licensing her aware of that kind of behavior, or do you think that that's crazy and you shouldn't have done that, or shouldn't do it?
What's the scenario again?
She's going to be a lawyer. She thinks that she made it very clear on a live stream that blacks, homosexuals, low-income people do not deserve the same fair shake in the court of law. They do not deserve due process.
Oh, I mean, I think someone has the right. You shouldn't lose your license or any of that. I mean, you should have the right to be a lawyer, but people should also be able to say to the public, hey, yeah, if you hire this lawyer, they have these opinions.
Right. Mm-hmm. Totally agree.
So is that crossing the line?
Is what crossing the line? As far as their
What he just
opinions,
said.
or as far as people who want to stop that person from practicing law, are they over the line? And to me, they're over the line. There's the information should be available about this person, but they should still be able to practice law.
So what? Like he's got to
So,
like that person's got to wear a
I'll
post-it
say
note that
this.
says I'm a racist as they go and
No,
practice
I'll
law.
give you a
no,
concession.
not
I'll give you a concession.
Not necessarily
The
that.
only-
I'm just saying people should be able to, like, if people wanted to picket in front of that office or whatever, you know, the information should be able to be available. Like if you're looking up lawyers and you go to Google or whatever and look up how what the kind of rating they have, people should be able to talk about how racist or bigoted that lawyer is. You know, the information should be available. Should be able to be available, I should say.
Like it's in their about
Well,
page. It's like
I'll tell you this.
married, 2 kids, racist, said the N-word a million times. You know, like it's like in their stats basically.
I'll give a concession though. So if she wasn't going to at ever any time in her law practice defend people as a public defender, I don't care if she becomes a lawyer. You get what you get when you buy a lawyer. But if you're issued a lawyer from the state, they need to be above board 100%. And if they're not, they shouldn't practice.
And I'm more of like, I wouldn't do what Jamie did. That I'm just not one of those people that does the real life stuff. So I mean, he feels he had a valid reason for it. That's fine, but that's just not something I would do personally.
Was it because of the homophobic comments? Did that like really offend you and you're like, fuck that? Or like
No. No, it was the fact that she really hold on one second, let me finish chewing. So
don't rush, enjoy it.
I know, right? It was like the last bite too. So she decides to make her opinions very known on YouTube. She decides to like totally eviscerate people that are emotionally unstable. And this is very clear the targets that she picked. A lot of people that have been around for a while, they remember the targets that she picked. She decided to make it very clear what her opinions were on certain people of class and certain people of wealth and certain people that weren't in that demographic of people. Well, once I started seeing that this wasn't just a troll, this was a real thing, like this was honest to God how she felt about certain things, I remembered, you know, needing a public defender a couple of times. And if I'm at my lowest moment and I have to depend, like let's say I'm ignorant of the law, let's say I'm ignorant of the court proceedings and I'm scared and I don't have money to bail out and I'm facing, you know, prison time, you know, these are all things that put you at basically the lowest point of your life. And I would want anybody at that point to get a fair fucking shake. Everyone, any fucking crime deserves fucking due process. Period. And if you don't think that, you're entitled to your opinion, but your opinion's fucked. Everyone deserves a fair shake at a trial. Everyone deserves a fair representation. No one deserves their lawyer saying to them, hey, sign this deal. It's the best you're going to get. No one deserves that. And Lauren De Laguna would be the first one to send over a fucking deal just so she gets the fucking win. Fuck that. That's playing God in someone's life. And I wouldn't want her to have anywhere close to the ability to play God for someone. Fuck that.
No, that's fair. That's fair. I just know that I just, if someone has shitty opinions, they should be able to be put into the sunlight rather than completely destroy someone's ability to I don't know. I just think I think information is better than stopping someone from being able to practice whatever they've studied. So sunlight is the best. Sunlight is the best disinfectant.
Correct. It'll expose all lies. So Amanda Erickson, you're fucking retarded, and this is why I know for a fact you never fucking served a goddamn day in this world. You saying lawyers make deals every day, no way they can have a trial on every single thing. Well, guess what, you fucking daft bitch. If everyone decided to start taking their shit to trial instead of just signing deals, you'd have a lot lower conviction rating. So fuck you. And it's our due process right to have a fucking trial on any case. And if the legislation can't fucking give everyone a trial, well, they need to make room for fucking more judges. They need to make room for bigger courthouses. They need to make room for more stringent. It's kind of hard to even say it, but reasonable articulable suspicion of a crime being committed. Probable cause needs to be expanded and lessened in some areas, and everything needs to be investigated.
And obviously, I'm sorry, but obviously this is a big hot button for Jamie, and that's why he gets so angry and upset about it. So that's, we all have our opinions, whether we agree or disagree on that.
Hey, Atlanta,
don't feel sorry for me. I have a wonderful life.
Something I just wanted to say is L.A. Puffy Gullen. That's really cool looking what you're doing, and I'm flattered.
Paige, glug glug, get in the fucking jug, you worthless bitch.
Thank you. I do it to make everybody relax for a little bit.
So is Lord Doc coming up? Because if not, I'm going to pop down. I was just going to wait for him since I was addressing one of his panels, but I can come back up when he comes.
Well, I mean, there's only 6 people on here. You can have up to 10.
I know, but I'm not one to stay on panels for very long, so I was just going to jump down, and if he comes back up, I'll come back.
All right.
Oh, Doc?
Yeah, if Lord Doc comes up, I'll come back up. No biggie.
All righty. Well,
hey,
we'll have
Chicky, thanks for coming up.
If we don't see you a little later tonight, thanks for hanging out with us.
Yep, no problem, guys.
Doc probably went to bed.
So I think this is kind of interesting. There's kind of like
Here you go.
There's kind of like this narrative that.
Thanks, Mike.
Yeah, I mean, let me ask you, and be honest, guys. How many times am I saying that Tommy's channel is under control? He doesn't have control of his channel. How many times am I actually talking about it or saying that?
Saying what?
Basically, that the girls
doesn't have control of his channel.
Yeah, that the girls are taking over his channel. Like, how many? Do you guys hear me saying that? Honestly, hold on. I just want to let him answer. Just let him answer.
No, honestly, no. I can't really think of that exact wording. Fuck no.
Do I say that they influence him? Do I say any of that stuff? Be honest.
Maybe that, but I can't say for sure.
Not all the time.
Yeah, no. I can't really say that's a standard.
Who are you saying has control of his channel? I'm confused. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely. Who has control of his channel? Are you saying?
So let me give you some context. So Tommy started going live. He started going live with Vic as his co-host, and then at some point, I'm not sure exactly what happened, but he started having Squishy be admin, and then kind of the girl ambient alcohol group kind of moved in to Tommy's channel as far as supporting him and helping him stream, making memes, certain content, stuff like that. So, but the thing is, and maybe I'm wrong, but I think I've been pretty fair in that I support when they're helping Tommy. I've been actually happy for the fact that, especially when his channel was taken down, they were able to get him up and running immediately. I like the positives of that. what I have been saying, what I thought I've been saying, is that I just personally don't feel comfortable since he's had them over there because I don't get along with them, and that's a personal thing. It has nothing to do with Tommy. But apparently I'm spinning a narrative that says that the girls control his channel. And I mean, I'm happy if you guys got receipts. If you can prove me wrong, I would love to see it. I just don't think it's something I'm doing all the time, or a narrative that we're spinning over here.
Or at least it's nothing you're doing consciously. So how would you be able to do anything about it if you don't even know you're doing it?
But it's interesting.
I'm just saying if
right.
Yeah.
yeah. No, it's
goddamn. What?
But I'm just trying to figure this out because I just watched this part and I was really surprised by Tommy's comments because it's like
that's what I was talking about earlier, Mike.
Hold on.
My Discord and control thing. What?
No. Well, I was more or less going where the pee head is, but whatever.
It's all good.
I don't understand.
Well,
I'm lost.
Hold on.
Do you have any opinions on the PP community, Tommy?
Oh, I got lots of opinions. Oh my God, so many. So
you can state them.
Yeah. Give me 1 second. Let me get prepared here.
Get out your notepad.
Let me get my notes. So yeah, Mr. P, he's making big moves on these YouTube streets. He seems to be trying to change the avenue of, I guess, the sector, or just create his own little nook of positivity with little bits of drama here and there. And
man, is it bad that you try to create a nook of positivity? Is that a bad thing?
A lot of time.
Hold
on, stuff going on. You know, I mean, I don't know. I guess sometimes it could be good. I don't like the narrative he's pushing over there. You know, the narrative of these mean girls over here that are just infiltrating my channel and, you know, trying to put their cahoots into my Discord and control things and people.
Okay, but
I don't like that opinion.
Can we clear some of this up? Do you own your own Discord?
Yes. And let me say one thing. Also, weren't we trolling in the beginning as a joke about that? Like, it was a joke. And now everybody's like taking it seriously when we were joking.
Also, could you go live from my channel?
Yeah, if I wanted to, I think. Yeah.
Exactly. So did you take control of my channel just because you have access to it?
No. Nope.
So we took control of your channel because we have access to it?
No, I think I don't know.
I don't know. I'm trying. I'm trying. Well, no, only someday.
Well, that's where I'm confused. Like,
I'm dead.
Some days he wants you guys to run the channel and stop the chaos because Tommy's just letting too much go, and some days he wants you to, man, it's Tommy's channel. Let him run his own channel. So it's like you're damned if you do, and you're damned if you don't in that situation. So I don't see where all the hate is coming from, all the animosity, underhanded attacks.
Damn, you hate him?
Callie and Tonic up. You know, he knows what he's doing over there. He's trying. I mean, I don't know if he's trying to be the new Vegas Valley, but he's being place where a lot of those people go.
Come on.
He's streaming all the time.
Dude, I'm super confused right now because
This is what I was talking about earlier, Mike. This is what I was like, what the fuck is going
my
on?
mind is blown right now. Tonic has been coming up since the beginning. I don't have Tommy up and then bring Tonic up. Like, what the fuck? They come up when they come up. That's not premeditated.
See, this is why I'm not in Discord, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck Discord.
Well, fuck the Discord for a minute. The other thing is that he's got this thing mixed up where I want the girls to take control, and then I want Tommy to take control. No, the only thing I ever said was I was calling out when anytime that Tommy mentioned children, the girls would say, "Tommy, don't talk about people's kids."
No, but he said you like.
Hold on.
There was a. Go ahead.
So what I did was when that whole kid thing happened, I said, "Where were the girls then?" I mean, they were talking about it, and then there was an hour and a half stream on the fucking thing. So I was calling out a hypocrisy. I wasn't saying take control, don't take control. So I'm not there's like a big misconception, and we kind of like, I thought, resolved this on my panel, but he's still repeating the same stuff. He's still saying, because I was like, you're saying I'm doing this underhanded stuff, and I thought we resolved this, and he says, no, you're good, we're fine, but then he's still repeating the same stuff. So I don't know, dude. I don't get it. It's hard to. I guess I can't just keep trying to convince this guy. If he thinks that that's the case, well, I guess that's what it is. But I'm just surprised hearing this is.
I mean, if I'm going to play devil's advocate, I'm totally playing devil's advocate. I apologize, but
stop apologizing.
Someone can understand and forgive someone for something that they still mention them as doing. You know, you can say, yeah, you forgive someone for doing something. They're still your friend, but you can still mention the fact that they do that said thing.
So let me ask you this. So let's say I make a comment and you take my tone incorrectly as sarcasm or an underhanded insult, right? And I explain to you that, that's not what I meant, and my tone gets misconstrued for that a lot. It's not your fault. It's my fault. It's for the way that I talk, right? And we say, okay, got it. We're good. I totally understand. At that point, Kazoom, I would expect you to drop it. I would expect you to
fair.
I would expect
That's
you to
fair.
say, I forgave you. I misunderstood. We're good. Move forward. I would not expect you to continue to think that that's what's happening.
Yeah, I mean, in particular, if they're misconstruing what you said. Now, if it was something where it was true what was said, that's a little different. But if you're misconstruing what was said, it's different. So,
regardless, he came up here.
Maybe I'm being weird here. I'm sorry.
No. Don't even sweat.
Show me where I'm in Discord.
Comments are fine. You're not being disrespectful. You're just sharing your opinion. That's the way I would interpret stuff. If two people come together and we have a misunderstanding, we resolve the misunderstanding. The idea is that we both walk away, and that's over. We move on. That's
where I would be at too. I was just trying to think of the devil's advocate. What's the most extreme? Yeah. So no, I'm with you. I'm with you.
Over.
It's just a little surprising because I like Tommy. I don't have any problem with him. My issue is a personal thing between me and the girls. The way he runs his channel is the way he runs his channel. I think it's working for him. He gets plenty of views from it. They take care of him. I've never had a problem with that. My only issue is that me personally, only me, selfishly, I don't feel comfortable there, and I voice my opinion on that. That has nothing to do with Tommy. That has nothing to do with them running the channel.
Salute.
And I thought I was very clear about that, but apparently it's being misconstrued and, it's being changed. But it's okay. I'm just surprised that he still thinks like this.
Joey would stream all the time.
Because I really like Tommy.
Okay, he's got STO in the chat. He's got other people in the chat that are from Vegas Valley. And now I'm not saying he acts like Joe, because he doesn't. He doesn't. But there's things that have happened in that chat that he may not even be aware of. I mean, there's doxing going on in that chat. I know firsthand that he left somebody's dox on the screen. And I don't even think he realized he was doing it. But he left it up there for quite some time, and that person was extremely upset. So, people make mistakes. I get it. I make lots of mistakes on my channel. But it just seems like that's what the narrative is. A lot of people are saying that he's the new Vegas Valley. Live all day, every day. But,
there's certain
That's fucked up, Tommy.
No, I was just gonna say he doesn't intentionally dox people. How JoJo would go and do that, but there is the intentional like the playing of the Tyler video, which is what I'm going to harp on right now because fuck you for timing me out for my opinion. Like there's a dox in that, and he refuses to acknowledge that because that's okay with him because he doesn't like Tyler.
So what she's referring to is, first of all, Tyler is awful to my wife,
Oh God,
to Vic and my co-host Honeybees.
A ton of other people outside of us.
So I took a moment to play a video that somebody else made, right? And they're getting wrapped up in the docs portion because they don't like that I'm calling her out. Now, personally,
it exposes her bad behavior,
correct.
And that she says with her own words that she called DCF as a form of retaliation.
Well, hold on. You were missing the point. The point is they're trying to say that there's doxing in there. So any image that revealed anyone's face, I blocked out before playing on this channel. Everything else is common information that's been posted by either Tyler or was public in a criminal case. So I mean, they can call it a dox, but I'm literally just playing a video that's out there on YouTube right now. I'm not saying this is where Tyler lives. This is her first and last name. This is her phone number. This is her address. That's doxing. And if you don't agree with that, that's fine. But I'm not a doxer per se. And all of those lives that have that information in there are privated currently because I don't want any of that information out there intentionally. So whatever, they can say that that's the case, but that's just, I think, tampering with the jury in my opinion, but whatever.
That shouldn't matter.
Exactly.
Shouldn't matter if you like the person or you don't like the person. If you're compromising your character to get back at somebody, you're compromising your character to get back at somebody. I mean, it says it there, you know?
So if we're gonna go there, let's just
did it feel good to do that? I don't know.
Just let them talk. Right?
Did you get the reaction that you wanted from people? I mean, probably not, because you're never going to satisfy everybody. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't on YouTube, no matter what you do. So it doesn't pay to do things like that because you're not being true to yourself. And I do that stuff sometimes too. I do things to try to please people. So I get it. I don't know who he was trying to please by doing that, except for himself. I didn't like that. To be honest with you, I didn't like that. You know, and I don't know. It just seems like things are starting to change over there a little bit. I don't spend a whole lot of time over there. I'm working a lot of the time, and you know, I used to go early in the mornings, but I feel like there's some tension over there because of some of the stuff that happened on my channel. I feel like I don't know, man. It's almost like I feel like I'm being talked about behind my back.
What?
Jesus Christ!
I don't get it.
Oh, I wonder.
So when you go through this motion, when you go through this motion of like wanting to help everyone, satisfy everyone, they had Shelly over there the other night. I woke up in the middle of the night and I saw that Shelly was on. I jumped on to poke at her. I jumped on because Shelly is a piece of shit person and I'm going to expose her every fucking chance I get. That's just me. But for a channel that is supposedly supposed to be a safe place for everyone, you sure as hell let her get dogpiled.
Okay. When I say a safe place,
Dude, what the fuck? Everybody keeps doing this. They keep being like, it's the safe space. It's
That's
the
why,
safe space.
Mike, that's why I asked if we were
It's
grown.
supposed to be similar to the other drama communities without the
It's like-
doxing, without the all the extra fuck shit, talking about kids, fucking veiled threats, I'm gonna pull up to your house, all of that bullshit, gatekeeping, dogpiling, like excessive dogpiling, and there was like 2 people on that panel, by the way, harassing people.
No. Time out. Let's be fair. She was definitely dogpiled. I'm not denying that.
So what?
So, well, because here's the thing. I personally...
She can leave.
Listen, hold on. Time out. I'm not offering a safe place from dogpiling. Not at all. I think if somebody is, like, let's say, is trying to come up and have a good conversation and they're a nice person and people start to really attack them, okay, I'm going to put a stop to it. I'm going to get, like, for example, Julia came up and wanted to have a good conversation. And Tonic just wanted to come up and rail into her. And I ran interference on that because I didn't think that was right. Fucking Shelly knows when she comes up on this panel, she's going to get fucking dogpiled. So stop coming up. The minute you come up, my fucking backstage loads up every time. So stop coming up. But she comes up. So hold on.
What a strange thing to expect out of someone, to expect someone not to come up just because of your existence. That's I don't know anything about this scenario, but that just seems outrageous right off the bat.
Time out, Kazoom. What I'm saying?
I agree, Kazoom.
What I'm saying, Kazoom?
No.
That
go on.
No, I'm trying to understand your comment. What are you saying?
I was just hearing this notion. I'm sorry. I'm so high and
no, it's okay. I just wanted to know what you were saying. I don't understand what you're saying.
Unfortunately, I've forgotten kind of what I was saying.
Okay,
so
he was referencing.
I apologize.
He was referencing the fact that it's surprising to Shelly that when she comes up on panel, that she's going in basically and knowing what she's done in the past, knowing that people are not going to let it down because she's never really changed, and knowing that that's not going to be an acceptable behavior, and that she's already wrote her ticket in this community.
You explained that a lot better, in a lot more in a way that was very short, and I understood it more, and I wasn't just kind of zoning out, and I appreciate that, and that makes more sense. Now I understand why someone just their existence would make more people pile on to something. So I apologize. I'm sorry.
No, there's no apology.
No, that's real. That's
no
real.
apology needed. I appreciate that. But what I'm saying is that when it comes to dogpiling, at the end of the day, when you hit the link, you have to know that if you've done some fucked up shit in this community, people are going to troll you. They're going to come after you. So it is your responsibility to protect yourself. Okay? I can't save everybody. All right? Can I run interference sometimes? Sure. But Shelly is not a good person, and I'm not offering protection to fucking shitty people. I'm sorry. But for good people to come up here, Kazoom, if you come up here and some assholes don't like the fact that something in your personal life and they want to start dogpiling you, fuck that. They're getting fucking dumped. All right?
Right on, man. Thanks.
But it's just not just dogpiling is not just going to go away, man. It really is situational. And I have to judge that the best that I can. If you're a fucking asshole and you go around and you fucking troll people and you make fucking shitty videos about them and you try to ruin marriages, you try to do all this other shit, I'm not offering you fucking protection, dude. You're on your own.
Yep.
And if you hit the link, even if you're a good person, if you hit the link, there has to be some expectation that that's going to happen. Otherwise, don't hit the link.
This is the internet, people. This is not a bubble. I don't care if you think it's a bubble or not.
Oh no, it's still it's the internet, but it's still a bubble. That this sort of proves that it's a bubble. What do you mean?
No, it's really not. Like, telling you, there's a lot of people who think that this is a bubble. This is not a bubble.
What do you mean it's not a bubble?
A little safer, but it's not.
The little communities on the internet are the ultimate in bubbles. What do you mean?
It's not a safe space bubble. It's not a crack
Right.
closet.
And I've
It's
never
not
said it's a safe space
anything
bubble.
like that.
All I'm trying to offer is
It's like the
personal
bubble boy, and you
protection
still
on your
get what
personal
you get.
information. We're not going to stand for people
Yeah.
doxing you. We're not
Okay,
going to stand for
that's
these
fair.
things.
Yeah, it's not a full-fledged safe space bubble,
No,
but
dude, we're not
it's
handing
still,
out lollipops
but it's
and
still
telling
a
you
bubble. Come
you're-
on, it's
you're
still
amazing.
a bubble.
Whatever, that's
It's the
fine.
bubble
The
boy
bubble's not the
bubble,
relevant
yes.
part. It's the fact that I am not offering a place where everybody can be happy and fucking. It's not all about just positivity. I've never
You
said
want to try
these
to be
things.
real with people.
When you enter
All
the
I've tried to
channel,
do is
it's
just
like
offer
the
a
Alice in
better-
Wonderland.
a
You
better-
get what you see and you get what you deserve. That's what it is,
Right.
Alice in Wonderland.
I want to talk about good topics here, not all fuck shit. I don't want to make fun of people all day long. I want to have good discussions. You know, when somebody comes up here, a female that's getting attacked, and they start feeling like, hey, I'm getting attacked and I don't like it, and they don't deserve it, yeah, no, I'm going to make sure that they're okay. If somebody's getting harassed in the chat by trolls and they're trying to go after them for personal stuff, I'm going to fucking take care of that. That's what we're trying to do. Are we going to be perfect? Fuck no.
We don't expect what comes. What comes, it just comes. We can't
we're
say,
going
"Oh,
to
it's
do our
coming," because
best,
we
man.
don't know. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's all you can ask.
Sounds
And
awesome.
we're trying to have a
Yes.
fucking standard. That's it. It's not that deep. And for everybody that says, fuck you, that's stupid, I don't agree, whatever, don't look. Don't
And
watch.
before you get to where the point is that they come and attack you, you get yourself
you,
in
Nick.
situations. It's on you that how you got in there, how you go and
Exactly.
ask why you got it and why people are
Facts.
coming, because you understand because you did it on your own. Sometimes, not all the time, but most likely you got into it on your own.
Please, somebody record this so when they say this dumb shit again, they can just have this played over and over for them so they fucking get it. Mother of God. All right.
And nobody's perfect, and no panel's perfect. Everything happens perfect.
Look in my eyes, what do you see? The
Nick Bolt makes his appearance once again.
I'm so jealous of your lighting.
Oh, right on. Thanks.
It's
Cult of personality.
So, Mr. B, isn't that AC's logo? I think AC's kind of cool. I never had a problem with him.
What, do you think I have a problem with him?
No. Oh, Tommy Karma, you broke your toy. You broke your toy. You've got nothing to talk about. You know what, Mr.
Nick
B, I'm
Volt,
with
have you been
but,
paying attention?
you
Do you
know,
see AC?
Jude-
No, do you see AC running around with my logo on it? We're just trolling each other, dude. It's not a hate thing.
Wait, do you guys not like AC now? Yeah, I've been. So
I didn't say that.
unremoved.
Did I say I didn't like AC?
No, I don't know. I just don't know. Like, I did
Well,
predict
listen,
that
don't-
after
don't-
all
don't
of you
make
broke your
accusations.
toy that you were going to start eating each other, which, as usual, I've been proven correct.
Dude, you were so wrong about that. Nobody's eating each other.
Oh, you are like
Who's eating
Angel is,
each
like,
other?
going off the internet.
Cannibals are eating each other.
Yeah.
You guys are all cannibals, man.
How about
You're right,
how
you
about
got
this,
nothing
Nick?
else to
Why don't we
talk
look instead
about
of looking at it like
or
eating each other?
promo.
Why don't we look at it as in where bad behavior is getting exposed and
Yeah,
corrected?
Tommy, I make more money than you do.
Oh my
And
God!
I
Nick.
do have you
Here we
blocked
go.
on YouTube, but I see you in the StreamYards chat.
Jesus
so.
Christ.
Do you know how much a single 7-Eleven brings in? Even though the Southland Corporation, which owns 7-Eleven,
Nick, was there a topic? Is there something you want to discuss? when you
do you
came
want
up?
to discuss the franchising curiosities about 7-Elevens?
No. What was your
Dude, you
intent?
could
said
literally
wanted to,
buy
like-
into 7-Eleven with a $250,000. Like, what the fuck are you trying to say here?
That's actually not true. You have to.
No, that's actually very true. I've looked
That's not
into it.
true. I
$250,000
own,
you could buy into a
I-
franchise.
how many do you own?
I looked into buying a
Well,
fucking
last time I checked,
7-Eleven
That is
franchise.
pretty
$250,000 and you're in the
true.
door, you fucking
Why don't we talk
retard.
about, why don't we talk about your racist avatar?
$250,000.
Let's talk about it. You want me to put it on? Since you perceive it as
Easily.
racist? Can I trigger you?
That's pretty racist.
Okay, that's
Man,
perceived.
some
it's a
franchises
perception.
are ridiculous to have to the amount of money you have to spend
McDonald's.
to.
McDonald's is
Yeah.
insane. Like you have to go to McDonald's University. Ah, God, I'd love to have a McDonald's franchise. I'm trying to buy one for my kids.
Are you triggered?
Not me.
Oh, okay. You sounded a little triggered earlier.
No, I was just mocking you because, I mean,
Mocking me is not even close to what you were doing.
resorting to a racist troll means you're pretty non-creative. Come up with something better than that.
Which actually
Dude,
brings
she
up a
looks
good
just
point.
like her. What are you talking about?
Actually,
So-
that kind of looks like you.
So this brings up a good
No,
point.
not
Jamie,
at all.
1 second,
What?
guys.
You
1
don't
second.
look like a primate?
Hold on.
No.
Hold on, you two. Moving forward, if you got stuff like this, which some people can perceive as racist, okay, I really would prefer you don't bring it on this panel, just to try to not get me flack moving forward. Today, whatever, but just moving forward, I would appreciate not having me have to deal with bullshit because you want to troll somebody else. It's no disrespect.
But to be fair,
hopefully
Mike,
understand.
you really wanted to build a channel on the drama.
There.
No,
Right?
actually, no.
No, you did.
I mean,
Green people
there's-
don't exist.
I wanted to bring
there's
up a channel on variety.
There's an acceptable amount of drama. Like everything in moderation. If it's just all drama, it sucks. If it's no drama, it sucks. So you got to have there's a reasonable amount, and so you got to manage that. So.
Andy, I don't think that's anti-Semitic. I don't think you know what anti-Semitic means, but you're right. You're right. You're right.
I mean, everyone.
For the record, it's a Planet
whether
of the
people
Apes
admit it or not,
combination.
whether people admit it or not, everyone likes just a little bit of drama. I mean, we don't want to admit it, but that's how it is. Most people, like 99% of people like just a little bit of drama at least. So
I agree. And that's all I was
Dude,
giving
the numbers don't
I
lie.
have no idea who F-Off is. I was just giving a little drama because I saw another drama channel get all butthurt because F-Off's avatar was racist. And so I was just trying to lighten it up and say, haha, I'm going to start a fight with you because Capgun's not here. So.
Yeah.
Battleship Nick Bull versus Fuck Off. Today's battleship has started.
Oh shit!
Battleships are actually pretty
The end.
irrelevant
So
in modern
since
day
you brought
war.
it up, when I went on panel over at Lord Doc,
Before you just
tried to have
I
a.
have no idea who the fuck you are. So
That's okay. Anyway,
his name is
fuck
off.
Hi,
I
I'm
went
Nick
on a
Foles.
panel at Lord Doc. How you doing?
battleships
Yep,
confide
cool.
in
Excellent.
me
We all
and
know who
tell
each other
me
are. We
where
all can
you
read the fucking
are.
screen. Awesome.
Okay, now you're just
So,
showing off your mic.
moving on. He
Bad
does
enough
have
that
a
you have
good mic.
better lighting than I
But
do.
anyways, back to the point. So
Nothing
I went
done.
on Lord Doc's and I
Nothing
called
done.
out the fact that Lord Doc was actually nice enough to let me on his panel and say my piece.
I like
And
Lord
he
Doc.
did. So yeah, I personally got nothing against him. I don't really give a
cool
fuck. Like, he's a guy that live streams and drinks in his yard. Cool. He's normal fucking American to me. But anyways, past all that, he lets me up on his panel and German
American?
German dude decides to attack me over a perceived slight of racism.
Wait, who
First of all, German dude.
There's a German
Huge
dude?
cock. It's
I don't know who
German
German
dude. It's huge cock. That's all I can say. Anyways.
No, I don't know who German dude is.
Well,
The guy from
I'm not going to
Rammstein?
explain every character in the goddamn, fantasy book of YouTube land. It's just some random person who,
Wallflower?
is a fucking social justice warrior. So, furthermore,
Who's
she
a
tries to
social
attack me
justice
about
warrior?
this
Yeah,
fucking
wait,
bullshit
hold on.
slight.
No, if you're going to qualify
Listen, are
this,
you
then
just
you
going
need
to fucking
explain
try and troll the whole time? Because this troll's weak as fuck. I can
I'm
just
not
overtalk
trolling
you
you.
and
I'm
tell you
asking
my
you
whole
questions.
story until I'm done.
Who is German dude? I don't know who German dude is.
I've never
A
heard of him either.
YouTuber.
So.
German lady.
Oh, I like that.
You just had to fuck
about
it up.
to-
Nick, you know who the
Had
fuck
to
he's
fuck it up,
talking
Mr.
about.
P.
Stop it.
I
He's
didn't know
just
who it
trying
was.
to troll. His troll is weak sauce. But anyways,
not trying to
she
troll
gets
you.
on me
If
for
I
what I
was
Stop
perceive
it.
as a
Mike,
slight.
troll is.
And then she wants to fucking let Ruru off the hook and say that, oh, she got dragged through the mud. That's because she deserved to get dragged through the mud. She's a horrible, fucking homophobic piece of shit who
Okay,
wants to
man,
try
then
and
thank
paint
you
me
for
as a
explaining
racist.
that.
But at the end of the day, she's just a hypocritical bitch. Period. End of
Nick,
story.
I've
She's a
actually
hypocrite.
heard you say, I'm going to go pick a fight with so and so.
That's true. No,
That's
I'll
all he
go
does.
pick a
That's
Could
all
fight.
he
you
But,
does.
stop
He does this
sugarcoating
shit all the
Jamie?
time.
No. Actually, I had no idea who you are. I didn't even remember what video I saw, but you are correct. A German lady put up the community post. That's when I first learned who you were, and then I saw you in the panel. And yeah, I was just gonna say, oh, you like racist avatars, but I get it. You're trying to do a troll too, so whatever, cool.
No, it's not a troll. It's actually like
have a
a
link to
very
your channel?
accurate depiction. She literally looks like the Grinch, and she does also happen to look like the fucking avatar that I have posted, which is taken from Revenge of the Planet of the Apes or Planet of the Apes, the original movie.
You know what, Tommy? We rule the world. Does that bother you?
It's not like it's a racist thing. It's just, realized comparison. That's all it is. It's reality.
Everybody
Ruru hates
wants
Christmas?
to rule
What the hell is wrong with her?
world.
I think
nobody
I
his
don't know. He's a horrible
funny.
person.
I don't hate Christmas. Christmas is great. I like Hanukkah better, but Christmas is great. I like German lady. My wife is half German.
I'm full German.
Oh,
I
good.
just would
I
like
have
to
the
know how I'm a
French
racist.
I don't think
so
we're
my
really
opinion
concerned
could
with
be
her
biased.
German heritage.
Just a huge cock.
Yeah.
Huge cock.
Well, that's good. I wasn't trying to troll you. If I was trying to troll you, you would know, but that wasn't a troll.
Dude, weakest trolling skills ever.
I mean,
I
some
think
of
you
the
guys
best
heard
troll,
that Cash
some of the
App
best
sound.
trolling is when they don't know. So
Exactly. Kind of like how I'm going to tell F off that I wasn't trolling him, yet he still thinks that my non-troll was the weakest troll ever. Like, I'm not trolling you.
Weak sauce.
Uh-huh.
Back, Ladybug.
Yeah, Ladybug. See, the numbers don't lie. The numbers
I like
don't
Ladybug.
fucking
She's
lie.
cool. Why do you guys all hate each other?
why
Dude,
do
I
we
hate
all
very
hate
few
each
people.
other?
Why
Like,
are you,
I hate very
like
few
all of us
people on
sit
this
here on the
platform.
internet like we're the arbiters of truth, and we can judge everybody else. But I mean, come on, is any of us, except for Kasumi, who has epic lighting, which does give him the ability to judge others, but the rest of us, we're kind of ugly assholes.
Everyone makes judgments.
Well, not you. Sorry,
Everyone,
Luffy.
everyone judges.
I stand corrected.
It's the important thing is how we treat
Nice
people.
contacts, by the way. Sorry.
I'm just saying the important thing is how we treat people.
Yeah.
Even if you judge someone negatively, if you treat them with decency and with humanity, you're still good, Just it's all about how you treat people.
Yeah, I agree. And
I love that most of the people who quote
of
racism don't even
things.
know what racism is and has never experienced it or saw it even in their life.
Oh,
That's
interesting.
the epic part of this whole fucking argument.
Well, I mean, there's a difference between like personal racism and the way that someone treats someone directly, and institutional and systemic racism.
Yep.
Those things they're kind of different things. So
yeah,
I will
miles
actually agree
and miles
that
apart.
I think German
Yes.
lady throwing out the racist card, I think we throw that around too much. I think most of us do not actually fully understand the complexities of, like Kasumi said, systemic racism and the difference between racism, bigotry, and prejudice. These are fundamentally different things.
Can
Of
you
course,
tell me
and
what
I will
systemic
argue a lot
racism is?
with cancel culture has said, "Oh, what you said is racist." It's sort of like outrage industry, like, "Oh, the avatar you put up is
Nick,
racist."
can you
It's
tell
like,
me what systemic racism is?
you know what? That's not a field which I've studied, but I can tell you the difference between, at least at a
Then
very
why are
sort
you
of basic
talking
level,
about it?
between bigotry and racism.
No, I said systemic racism. Could you give me
Systemic
an
racism.
explanation?
Okay, so systemic racism would be, well, to use the medical term of a systemic disease, is something which is just sort of inherent in a particular culture which promotes and propagates racist values.
That is
Now, I will
not
admit,
even
I was one of those
close to
people
what
who
the
didn't.
fuck you.
Hold on, let
Oh
me
my
well, I
finish.
mean
god!
that could fit into it though. That could what he said could fit
I
into
see
it.
where
but
he's
it's
trying to go,
For
but that is
example, the
such a
idea
weak
of
argument.
microaggressions. Okay, like I never believed in that. I was like, what the frack is a microaggression? Until I realized that I actually do commit these microaggressions. So, um, in the workplace, so when I grade students, I grade them as if they grew up in the same environment I did. Not realizing that, okay, yeah, you grew up in, a privileged upbringing, and yes, you can, you speak English properly, you do this, and of course I go, look, if you get to the university, you should be as good as I am, not realizing that no, there are other mitigating factors which
No,
perhaps
there's not.
Yeah, but there is.
There isn't. You either know what I know and can do what I can do, or you happen to be less than me on a scalable of,
But
term.
there are reasons why someone may not know as much.
Yeah.
Because they didn't study.
Well, okay.
Were they not allowed to buy the same fucking books? Were they not allowed to do the same research that I did? Did they not have the same computer that I did?
You're right, F-off. I agreed with you that no, if once we get to the university, you should all be able to do it at the same level. But then I didn't realize that both my parents are college educated. We were sort of raised from birth that you shall go to college. The majority of the students which I teach are first generation college students. Their parents actually think that some of them think that college is a waste of time.
Well, in my opinion, I would definitely side with them on that one.
It depends on
what you go for.
Yes, it depends on
Hold
what
on,
degree
let him
you're
finish.
going for. If you're going for a sociology, I don't know how good that's going to do you in the next 10 years. Maybe it would have done you good in the previous 10 years, but the next 10 years, I don't think it's going to serve you very well if you're going for sociology degrees. I don't think that's going to get you anywhere in the next 10 years. I think we're going to have a major change in the next 10 years.
Well,
it's going to be ugly for a lot of people, but it's going to be interesting.
That leads to a whole other conversation, which
Pup's going to college. All right, Pup?
We view money as scarce, right? We have to work for this scarce resource. But us smart people develop things like AI and stuff like that, which can actually do everybody's job. Now, I am most definitely not a communist, hardcore capitalist, but I do believe that within at least the next 100 years, we're going to have to sort of rethink what the scarcity of money means. Right
I'll
now,
agree with that.
people pay more for a college degree because it's, only 1/3 of the United States population has a college degree. And, we can do things which other people can't do, not because we're smarter than them, we just have more training. Is that really going to be necessary? That's why people like on Fox News get all scared, because all of a sudden white collar jobs are scared to death of AI. Because I agree that I'll even admit, most of my lecture notes, I used to write them myself. I let ChatGPT write them.
This guy, this fucking
where my students could, hey, how do I solve this? AI should be able to answer that. Now, of course, that being said, AI is powered by human knowledge.
That's not true, because the bullshit that the AI comes out with is some is real, some is fake, some is just getting random shit. Because
but
I'm telling you, because I have to deal with that, because I write my own paper and they still say I do an AI, and I'm like, what the hell is that?
Where I don't have to work for a scarce resource. Imagine an economy where I can just teach physics because I love it, not because it pays well, just because I love it. Imagine an economy where Kasumi, hey, you can tell us how to light stuff awesomely. Actually, that I will still pay for because it's a scarce, because you have a unique skill. But kind of like in Star Trek, where the pursuit of profit is no longer the driving force. We do things because we love it. And you know what? If you don't want to do anything, that's okay. You don't have to do anything. I personally,
welcome to America.
Most of us actually want to work. I think most of us actually want to work. There are very few of us who just want to sit on the couch and do nothing. But I think most of us hate work because we have to do some job which we hate.
People want a sense of purpose overall.
Yes, we want to.
So let me rebuttal on that last statement of we have to do something that we
I'm
hate.
going to pull my college degree on you. What the fuck does rebuttal mean? Mr. P,
it means to give a response.
I haven't been here for a while.
You can fucking swear all you want. So anyways.
What the fuck is rebuttal? What did you say?
Motherfucker, are you listening or not?
I don't know what rebuttal means.
No, but he didn't say rebuttal. He said something else. Okay, and it doesn't matter.
Let's just continue on the conversation.
Motherfucker, are you
continue
deaf?
on the conversation. Let's not get caught in the.
So let's are you retarded?
Yes.
Because you just made a statement
Yes.
to the
Yes, I
effect
am.
of, I have to do something I hate. No, you don't.
No, you don't. But
No, you don't. Period. No, no
yeah,
fucking
well,
further
no. Yes,
statement
you
needs to
do.
be made. You don't have
Yes,
to
you do.
fucking do nothing that you don't
No,
want
yes,
to
you do.
do.
Yes, you do.
Explain
You
to me
gonna tell
how.
me that there are people in this country who'd rather be doing something else, but they have to do something they hate to make the bills?
Well, I mean,
No,
you have
they're
to
idiots.
do a
Are they?
specific. You have to
Yes.
do a certain amount of things to survive. No matter
You
what, you
don't
have
have
to
to
do some
do
things.
anything that you hate to do as a living, as a actual occupation.
If you
No.
don't
Yeah,
do
you
some
do.
things that you dislike, you will perish.
You will perish. The country's very unforgiving. You got to eat.
No, I'm talking about your occupation. I'm not talking about anything other than your goddamn job.
Well, you know what? I
You
tell
do
my
not have
students,
to do
Cold
you
something
want
that
showers.
you
the kind
don't
of
like.
job where it's not a job and you do what you love. But you know what? In reality, that's my privileged upbringing saying that. In reality, some of my students' parents, they have to work in fast food. They don't want to do it. They have to do it.
Stupidity is
No,
contagious.
they choose to do it.
No, they don't choose
They
to do it.
choose to do it.
You're
You
stupid
can
if you
go
do
and get another job. I'm
What do you do for a
stupid.
living? What do you do for a living?
A brick mason
Why do you do it? Because you love it?
because I fucking love it.
Okay, and that's cool. So you're lucky.
All
You're
right,
one of
well,
the
that's
lucky ones.
cool.
Kasumi, you do voiceovers. Do you love it? Fun job, right?
I mean, it's good. Yeah. I enjoy it.
Now imagine if you married somebody and they were like, "Do you love her?" And that was
You're
your
telling
answer.
me every employee who hates the job they're in is in that job because
Interesting
they
thought,
choose
right?
to be, or because they have to pay the bills. They have to provide health insurance for their kids.
You made a choice to have a family. If you hadn't sorted out what your career should be to support that family, I
Okay,
would
no,
say
I'll
that
give you
you're
that.
illogical and
I'll give
retarded.
you that. Having children is a responsibility. I don't believe it's the responsibility of the state
People are
to raise
put in.
children. You choose to have children. That's a responsibility. I agree with you.
Exactly. And you keep on going back to that argument. If people have a family, then they have to do certain things that they hate. And I'll tell them maybe they
Okay,
should have grown up and
well,
learned how to be an adult before they raised
let
other
me ask you
adults.
this.
But
What do you
people
think?
are put in situations they weren't prepared for all the time. That's just part of living. You're put in situations you weren't prepared for. And then some of your intelligence is how you deal with those situations that you were put up against.
Let's say, suppose
Maybe
your
that's
dream
harsh.
job-
I'm sorry.
Your dream
Oh, you're
job is to be a
hilarious.
pilot. How do you become a pilot? What do you have to do?
You learn,
I'm a
you go to
pilot.
flight school, and you become a
Well,
credit or
first you get a
whatever
4-year degree,
license.
then you go to flight school. So how do you pay for that 4-year degree when your parents don't have enough money?
You find
Loans.
something that you
Really,
love doing,
really
and you
horrible
pay it.
Financial aid.
That or
loans.
you
Loans
work
with horrible
or
interest
you
Pop quiz,
work
rates
everybody.
once they
Jeopardy.
start
Listen,
coming
a
into
Jeopardy.
job you
place.
hate to put
That's a
yourself through
fact,
school.
Zoom.
You're right. I mean, I am all for personal responsibility. I'm the Republican in the room. But the idea that all of us choose to be in the job we want is kind of stupid.
Hold on one second
short-sighted. That's
before I
naive and
forget this.
simplistic.
Not ready.
Yeah. It depends.
Natalie,
It depends
hold
on your
on.
upbringing.
Hold
I mean, there's
on a second.
a whole bunch of things
Fact is,
it
reality
depends
is
on.
not that simple, and you know it.
Hold on, Natalie. So first and foremost, I might be a multiple felon. In fact, there are 16 felonies in total that I've been convicted of.
Yeah, I
Only
heard.
one of them is on my
heard.
fucking background, and that one's a DUI. And I
No,
can
you
still get a
chose
job
every one of those
anywhere I
felonies.
want to go.
That was your choice.
No, you're not. You're not listening to me. They're not on my record. They're not
Yeah,
a
guess what? You
hindrance.
can't be a pilot anymore.
I can't what?
Let him
You have
finish.
felonies that are not on
Let
your
him
record
finish.
anymore? How does that work?
He's making a point. Let
Learn
him
how
finish.
law
Let him continue, please.
No, he doesn't. He's only up here to troll. He's not up here to make
I'm not
points.
up
He's
here to
only up
troll.
here
You're
to
the one telling
troll.
us
That's
that.
it.
I'm just saying.
Okay,
Let him
just
finish.
give me a voice
Let's
to
hear
read.
what he
said
has to say.
please.
Even if he's trying to troll, let's let you finish because there's other people than him that are
He said
trying to
please,
listen to what you're
goddammit.
saying.
We're waiting.
What's the question?
Who's supposed to talk?
No,
you were
continue.
you
Tell
were
us about your
you were
criminal
starting to
background.
describe something and you were interrupted and and I was trying to figure out what you were saying.
No, you're right. I interrupted him.
Every time I do
one
this, I get
felony
burned.
on my
and I have to
record
say it.
doesn't stop me from holding any job, really. I mean, I don't want to be a pilot.
Be a pilot.
I don't really care about being a pilot. That doesn't, really matter to me.
God help me.
So, end of the day, I can get multiple college degrees and still hold probably like 90% of the jobs available to anybody else in this life. So,
90% of the
don't
jobs.
know what
That's
this
based
bitch
on
is talking
what
about.
academic or what quantifiable data. So what are 90% of the jobs?
Dude, you're going into
This guy is
semantics
the
now.
weakest
You got
fucking
to love
troll
semantical
ever.
arguments.
So generally, when somebody's getting trolled, they accuse me of being the weakest troll. But you said you could hold 90% of the jobs. I'm going to challenge you on that. No, as a multiple felon, you could not hold 90%.
You didn't hear the first part of what I said, though.
Okay, you're
I
right.
only have
Say it
one
again.
felony on my record. It's a DUI.
You have
It's
one
a traffic
felony, yet
case.
you have multiple felonies.
Yeah, the rest
Who
of them got taken
cares?
off of my record for the
Jamie,
type
you
of
don't have to
probation
tell
that I
that shit.
They're
endured.
not felonies anymore.
They're gone. They are felonies. I was convicted of felonies, you fucking
Okay, then
idiot.
they're
What are
on
you
your
not
record.
hearing me? No,
Then
they're
on your
not.
record.
They're all sealed. You can't find them.
Mike's
Period.
wide
They don't
awake.
exist.
Give us your. Tell you what. Send me your real name on the private chat.
Dude,
and I
multiple
will
people
find
have
every-
tried.
I love the hat,
Multiple
Puff.
people have tried. You are not going to find
Okay,
them
show me.
unless you work for the fucking Pentagon.
Okay, what? There were secret felonies you did over like in Iraq.
No, you stupid fuck. It's called task probation, treatment alternative,
Ooh,
safer
stupid fuck.
community.
You
A
see,
conviction
he
is
says I'm
never
not an
ran in the
effective
rec.
troll, but he's losing his temper, which is exactly
No,
the point of
because
the
you're
show.
just fucking idiot. It's just like
You're the
amazing
one who said
because
you
if
had
this
multiple
isn't a
felonies.
I think
troll,
Now
Jamie's
you're telling
hungry.
us that you only have one
He said
felony. So what you said?
had
he's just a
multiple
fucking
felonies. That doesn't
Get a
necessarily
Snickers,
mean
Jamie.
that they're still considered that right now. They can be
No,
written
but he said
off
he was
in certain
convicted. Oh, okay.
situations.
So you got
he
felonies,
doesn't
let's say,
listen.
taking marijuana, but that's now legal in your state, and those are no longer felonies. Okay.
No, none of mine were drug offenses. They were all theft, every one of them.
You said your felony, which was DUI. That's a drug offense.
It's not a drug
He
offense.
said,
It's not classified
he
even
said
close to a
that,
drug offense,
he
you
said
fucking
that,
idiot.
damn it, he said that's the one that stuck.
Yeah, damn it.
And it's still not a drug offense. No, it's not. It's not even close to being in a fucking drug offense
It's a
category.
traffic offense.
No, it's not. It is a traffic
a drug.
offense. You fucking idiot. You
Now,
are
let me ask you
retarded.
this.
What if
You
he was
went to
under the
college
influence
and you're
of
this
love
fucking
while
stupid.
driving?
This is epic.
Okay. No. Let's go with this. What
No,
state
you're
do you
going
live
once
in
again, like
that your
Kazumi
DUI
said,
is
you're
a
going
felony?
into semantics.
So I live
It's
in
an
California. Your
aggravated
first
DUI,
DUI is not a
dumbass.
felony.
Aggravated DUI. Aggravated
You hurt
DUI is
somebody.
a felony. No,
hurt somebody.
that's not what aggravated means, you fucking idiot. You're obviously not a lawyer and you went to college and think that you're smarter than me, yet you're failing at
I am
every
smarter
fucking
than
corner.
you.
You're not. No, you're not.
Yeah,
Not
I
even
am. That's why you're
close.
getting all butthurt about it.
No, because it's just amazing to me that someone like you would pay hundreds of $1,000s for a fucking education, yet I'm
I
sitting
didn't
here
pay
spitting
hundreds of
truth and you're
thousands of
sitting here
dollars. I got
speculating.
I got grants and scholarships.
Oh, okay. So you can't even pay for your own education, yet you're not willing to,
I didn't
live
need
off
to
the
pay for
state
my
like
own
you said
education.
earlier.
The
No,
government paid
you
for my
stated
education
earlier.
because
You
now I give
stated
that money back
earlier
to
that
the
you're not
government by
okay
making
for
more
kids
money
to
than
be
you do.
fucking funded from the state or from the government. Yet you yourself, as an
That's how it
adult, will
works.
act like a child and fucking receive money from your
You're the one
government
who's
like a
acting
little
like a
bitch.
child. You're the one who's making the racist memes, not me.
I see.
And
Worst
you're the one who's
troll
getting all
ever.
aggravated because I have multiple felonies, but they're not felonies because they're no longer on my record. And I got felony DUI, and you're so intelligent that you don't realize that DUI is a felony based on drugs.
No,
Driving
it's
under
not.
the
You
influence.
fucking retard.
Were you
It's
driving under
not
the influence of
based
Oh my
caffeine?
god.
drugs,
This
dude.
guy is
Nick,
fucking
are you
epically
It's
okay?
not a
retarded.
drug charge, dude.
Nick, put the
Are you
fucking meth
fucking
down.
okay, bro?
So,
Like,
okay,
really?
so, okay. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Explain your one felony.
It's an aggravated
It's a
DUI.
DUI.
Oh
What
my
does that mean?
god.
Your state. You don't have to dox yourself and say what state you're living. Just
An
in your
aggravated
state
DUI is the
means
same in every state that it exists as being quantified or coded
Google
as
it.
a fucking
forgive my ignorance.
aggravated
Because, you're
DUI.
correct. I am not a lawyer. What does aggravated
Google.
driving
So why
under
would
the
you talk
influence
about something that you know nothing about? Why would you even try to
because I'm
speculate
asking
Well,
if
you
you've
wait a
never
minute.
had
I'm not talking
experience
Look,
about
with it?
I'm asking
look,
the
look. To
question.
be fair, if you're driving under the influence, what is the influence? The influence is a drug. Maybe it's alcohol, but alcohol is a drug. And to be fair, I'm just having to step in with this. So
No,
your
so the
argument is kind of weird.
legislation for a drug offense is not a DUI, but it's actually oxymoronic because you can get a DUI for driving under the influence of drugs. Mine wasn't classified as that at all. Mine was a DUI driving under the influence of alcohol. Aggravated DUI would refer to the fact that you were driving under the influence of alcohol without a license. Therefore, it becomes aggravated. So the bullshit speculative comment that he made earlier about me hurting someone while I was behind the wheel, that would not be an aggravated DUI. That would be fucking coded as something differently entirely.
What would that be called?
That would be a DUI with personal injury.
All right.
And different states do call it different things on that one, but it would be a DUI with injury, personal injury. And there's probably 4 or 5 other examples of that, but it's no, it's not reckless endangerment, Julia. Reckless endangerment could be classified as going 30 miles an hour over the speed limit, depending on your jurisdiction or your state. It differs from most states. Some are 40 miles an hour, some are 30 miles an hour, some are 25. It just depends.
May I ask some questions?
Yeah.
So I'll start with the easy one. So you say you got an aggravated felony DUI because you had a DUI without a license, correct?
A lot of times they'll give you
I was driving because I was
resisting
driving on a
Google.
revoked.
Revoked. Okay, so you had a revoked license. Why was your license revoked?
None of your fucking business, Nick.
I'm
What
not
are
No, it's
you?
asking you.
totally
I'm
okay for
asking.
it's totally okay for him to ask because I had a fucking DUI in the past and I took a conviction because I was already
Okay.
doing county
Okay.
time
Okay.
anyways.
Okay. So, so we're talking about 2 DUIs, right? Was the first DUI, which you revoked your license, a felony DUI or not?
No, it was a misdemeanor. Class A.
Oh
Misdemeanor.
my
Okay. But you
god.
got your license revoked. So, was it a felony DUI because you got a? Okay. So,
It's
there's
a
one thing.
felony
So, many.
DUI due
Hold
to
on.
the
Hold on. Let me
fact that
finish.
you were
There are a
driving
lot of
on a
kids here
revoked
who get
license.
DUIs who don't have licenses or they're on a learner's permit. Here in California, we don't call it a felony DUI because technically they don't have a license, but they're driving underage as a DUI. In your case, you got a DUI because you had a license revoked. So was it because the license was revoked and you were driving under a DUI?
Okay, I'm going back to my homework because this is still repeating itself
You're
so many
not even
times.
making sense.
No, I'm
All
asking you a
right.
question.
Have a good night.
For example,
Thanks
let's
for
say
hanging out with us.
I never got a driver's license and I got a DUI in your state. Would they charge that as a felony DUI? Or were you charged
No,
a felony DUI because you were driving under the
under
influence on a
revocation.
revoked license?
Yes,
Okay.
that would be the accurate.
That's
Yeah.
a little just so see, we learned something here. It's a little bit more complicated.
Well, I mean,
Now
he
you
tried to
said
say that
something about a
initially. He
DUI
tried
being
to say that from the
hold on,
beginning.
let me finish. You said something about a DUI being an oxymoron. I didn't quite understand what you meant by that.
So
What do you
it's
mean it's an
the
oxymoron?
legislation. I didn't say that. Once again, you misheard what I said. The
That's why I'm
DUI
asking for
itself,
clarification.
the
I'm not debating you. I'm just asking for
classification,
clarification.
the classification of a DUI can be one of 2 things. It can either be drugs, such as cocaine, heroin, methamphetamine, heroin,
Alcohol.
whatever. But no, those are 2 totally different things, and they're classified under 2
Vicodin.
totally different categories. Yeah, Vicodin,
Okay.
opiates, heroin.
Now I'll give you this. I've heard that.
I think you can now get a DUI
give
for
the
smoking
difference
weed.
between a DUI and
Oh,
what they
you
call
always
like
could.
an OWI.
Operating while intoxicated.
Yeah. But
That was back in the 90s, and so
I
Mothers
don't
Against
understand
Drunk
where the
Drivers.
oxymoron comes in though, because I thought oxymoron was more of just like a term to describe words in English. Like, how is it an oxymoron?
Because what you're saying is like in the beginning, what you were
I'm not
saying
saying
about a
anything.
drug
You're saying
offense. No, you did say it. So you can either take what you said, or you can just
Yeah, I said
stop this
DUI
right now.
is operating a vehicle under the influence of an intoxicant.
Oh my God, this
That
guy!
intoxicant
You are not
could very
even
well
hearing
be
what I'm
alcohol.
saying. You need to put the blow down, bro. Put the blow down. Set the straw down on the mirror and walk away.
That's your defense.
That's pretty much all I can say to
I'm
you
not
at
the
this
one
point, because you're just rambling like a fucking
it's
jacked up
pharmaceutical
asshole.
blow.
I'm just asking for clarification.
It's
what you meant by
pharmaceutical
But
moron.
you're being really obsessive. And I know this because I'm an obsessive person and I obsess on stupid shit, and I can see that you're obsessing on this
Okay.
in a way
I'll
that
tell you where I'm going with- you're
that
right, you're
isn't
right.
helpful. It's
You're
not
right.
helpful.
You're right. I'm not being helpful by dragging him through this. I am just trying to point out that I don't think you know what the word oxymoron actually means.
You're
That's
reading
where I'm
the chat and using that as your argument. The weakest
It's not an argument.
troll
I'm just saying you
ever.
used the term oxymoron, and I don't think it was the correct usage of the word.
The legislation is oxymoronic.
No, it is not.
You fucking idiot.
So once again, I have not called this individual any names. So your argument is correct because I'm an idiot.
Okay, what define
Yeah,
oxymoron?
pretty much.
Even
And that's
if
what I was
look,
asking him.
look.
Define
Even if you have
oxymoron in the
to go to
context you were
Google
saying.
and look it up, define oxymoron.
Well, this time we will go to Google and we will
This
get
guy. Oh my
I
God.
prefer the Oxford Dictionary. Many of us here in the United States use the Webster's Dictionary. They're probably going to have the same definition because oxymoron is, there's not much debate about what
So
the
just
definition
stop
means.
talking and let me finish what I was stating earlier without you just
Well,
completely
I'm still
being obsessive,
obsessing over
compulsive,
your term
cocaine drug
of
addict.
oxymoron.
Once again, the legislation is oxymoronic.
Okay, what
A
does that
drug
mean?
offense,
Okay,
if you
sorry.
just shut the fuck up,
No,
dude.
go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
You
Go
are
ahead.
done. You are done.
No, I'm not done. I'm going to live for many,
You
many
are
more years.
done.
Explain to us, explain to me,
No, I'm not explaining another thing to you.
because
Your
you
troll
probably are
is
now
over.
thinking that my college-educated, obnoxious ass actually knows what the noun oxymoron means.
Because you're literally looking at it on your screen? I mean,
Literally?
I'm just trying to
Do you know
figure
the
it out.
definition of am I literally looking at it on
See
my
this
screen?
guy. That's it. That's
You
it.
don't
You've
even know what
lost.
literally means, do you?
You've officially lost.
Again, I know I am an obsessive person on certain areas, so I understand when it comes to someone obsessing on a specific type of thing, because I have the same problem. So I can understand where he's coming from. So I don't know. I have a feeling that if you explain things the right way, he's not going. It's going to satisfy. It will satisfy his curiosity about this
No,
subject.
because I've already
Actually,
explained
Sumi,
4 different things and
because
he's not
you
satisfied.
know
So
what
it
I'm
leads
doing.
me to believe
You
that
know what
this
I'm
is just
doing.
a build-up.
I'm using a classic logical fallacy where he's actually trying to have an argument with me. I'm not actually trying to have an argument with him. I'm just trying to rile him up to get himself confused. And therefore, I'm obsessing over specific things he's saying to deflect
it.
from the overall argument, which is,
That would be
whether
correct.
it's, why the DUI is. So he said the word it's an oxymoron. Maybe he said it incorrectly. And now, instead of me challenging his argument, I'm just trying to make him look, trying to say, okay,
He's going to try and open Pandora's box and
I'll
take
admit
as
that.
many different
I'll admit
avenues as he can. That's
Okay,
why I'm
yeah,
not
that-
going
that-
to
that
play
went-
into
that
his
went-
game, because
that went-
every
that
single
went a
thing he
different- what I
does is
just
going to
said
be a
to you.
troll.
Yeah,
I think
that
you
went a
understand
different
what I
route than I thought. So I
Yeah.
was wrong. So I'm
You
sorry.
see what I'm saying?
I
You
do.
know now
I do.
why I'm not
I
going
just
to talk to this stupid fuck?
I thought I knew where it was going, but it's not where it was going.
fair,
So
It's
you
not.
used the
I'm
word.
telling you, it's not.
You said DUI laws are an oxymoron. I don't understand how that
Are you
is.
done?
You're driving under the influence or you're not. How is it an oxymoron? An oxymoron is like saying military intelligence. That's an oxymoron. A sovereign citizen. They say that's an oxymoron. Yeah, technically it is. But it's just a byproduct of our English language. It doesn't actually mean it.
Chicky, yes, you
So
now
tell me how
understand what's
DUI
going on.
laws are oxymoronic. I'm asking you. It's a
Oh,
legitimate
man.
question. I could be wrong. So I'm sorry, F off. You said my troll is no good. I got you to shut up.
It's not good at all.
Okay,
I'm just
so
waiting for you to stop talking.
I'm waiting for you to explain to me how DUI laws are oxymoronic.
I don't need to explain myself to people like you. People like you
Why
are
not?
below me.
But you do. Really?
Yes.
So the person who doesn't even know the basic definition as a high schooler what oxymoron means.
The thing is that you
You're
think
somehow
that I
above
owe
me,
you
so
something
therefore
and that I
you can
actually
use
have
these
to
big words
participate in
without
your troll,
justifying
and
what
I
they mean.
don't.
And then when somebody asks you,
You
what
use
do
the
you mean?
same
Okay, wait.
fucking tactic
You're
that
completely
Paulie fucking
Has-
Christie, or not
You're
Paulie,
using
Christie,
big words
Broker
you don't know what they
Commentary
mean.
uses.
Has anyone made the claim that specific claim that DUI laws are oxymoronic?
Yes, I have.
That's what I'm asking.
You've made that.
I
what
thought
do you
F-off said
Okay, what do you mean by that? Because that's confusing to me too.
Not going to go
freezer burn,
into
that's
it.
an oxymoron. The living dead, that's an oxymoron.
Driving under the influence? Alcohol is a drug.
Yes, it is.
So I'm not going to feed into his troll. He's very, very weak.
I'm not trying to
All
troll
he
you, dude.
does
You're
is
the one
pick
who's trying to troll
apart
me.
multiple different
times,
ways.
I don't know who you are. I have
See,
no
he just wants
opinion
to
of you.
overtalk. He has no respect, and he expects me to fucking answer him and take him
So
seriously in
you
the
have no
debate.
respect for
Get
me.
the fuck out of here.
You're the one who first accused me of trolling you. All I said
You
is
are.
I
It's
saw a
really
community
clear.
post which we identified as German lady that you were racist. I was just kind of joking about that. That's it. Do I think it's racist? You know what? That's not me.
All you're doing is trolling. You're not gonna
No, I'm
get me,
not.
dude. I'm not like the
Well,
other
I
people
mean,
on this
I
platform. I give a
have
fuck
to.
less
I
if
have
people see me win, lose an argument. It don't matter.
I'm not trying to win or lose.
Whether
See, that's what all you people on the internet don't understand. Debates are
all
not about
you
winning or
people.
losing.
Wow,
Whether-
you
Debates are
people.
about discussion. Nobody wins.
whether or
Nobody
not
loses. We
He calls
discuss.
me a racist, yet says things like "you people." This
I
is amazing.
said that
whether
somebody else
whether or
called you a
not he's trolling or not, I am very curious as to how DUI laws are oxymoronic. I'm very curious about that. I've never heard someone say something like that. So it's piqued my curiosity.
That's cool.
And you're just not willing to go any further into it? You're just going to say that statement and it's not going to go any further?
Yeah, pretty much.
All right.
I mean, it's not fun, but yeah, that's just the way it is.
All right.
What if I told you, F off, I got nothing against you. I don't know who you are. I have no judgment of you. I honestly don't. Yeah, I gave you
You said this like
slight
4
jab
times.
just as an introduction, like
This
a
is
haha,
number
I heard
5.
you were racist. And then I didn't even realize who put it up. It was German lady. She's my friend. I saw that. That's where I saw it. Do I think that's racist? Well, it's not me. I'm not going to open up the can of worms, but whatever. But you immediately thought that I was trolling you, which I wasn't. I was actually genuinely getting to know you, and I still would like to know you. If you think that I'm trolling you, perhaps that's the problem. I'm not trying to have an antagonistic relationship with you. But you assume that I want an antagonistic relationship with me, and that's not the way it is. I was asking you genuine questions because you said aggravated felony DUI, and then you said it was because you didn't have a license, but you didn't actually tell the whole truth. You didn't tell us that, no, you had a DUI before and your license got revoked. So it was a little bit more than just, I didn't have a license, I got a DUI, because there are plenty of people who get DUIs who don't have licenses. Right? So you were the one being kind of disingenuous. And all I'm doing is calling
I've
you
told
out on
my
it.
story to multiple people multiple times online. My story
You
stays the
said
same
that
every time. Everybody
choose-
knows that I've had multiple
people who are in
DUIs.
jobs they hate choose to be in there. And my claim to you, again, having a debate is not about winning or losing. It's about having a discussion. I think that claim on your part is a little bit short-sighted, naive, and simplistic. There are plenty of people who are in jobs who don't want to be on those jobs and could be doing something else, but circumstances beyond their control force them to do those kind of things. And then you said,
No,
I have
not
multiple
at all.
felonies and I get to do what I want. But then it got kind of weird because you said, I have multiple felonies, but only one that sticks. And dude, if you're going to say something like that, we're going to go, what does that mean? You have multiple felonies, but only one sticks? Like, do you have
Well, you
multiple
never
felonies?
listened to
Do you
what I
not?
said. You never even
Do you
listened
have
to what I
multiple
said.
felonies or do you not?
You never even listened to what I said. So
I'm
why would
asking
I
you.
fucking continue to answer your
look,
questions?
he tried to explain it. He said he's had multiple felonies, but the only one that sticks, the only one that's actually on record, is the one relating to a DUI. He said that. He made that very clear.
Hold on. Eric has questioned my sexuality. I'm not bi, I'm pan. I will have sex with anything, including you. No, I was just confused by that. So, okay. Is that correct? What Kasumi is saying about the multiple felonies, the way he described it?
I
Because
won't
my
speak for
follow-up question,
Kazumi.
does that mean you've been charged with multiple
No,
felonies?
I was trying to have a summarization of what you had said. Is that there have been multiple felonies, but the only one that's stuck and the only one that's there legally is the one relating to a DUI.
Yes.
Correct. I've been
Okay.
convicted of all of them, but the only one that you can search is the DUI.
Okay, now
Okay.
I'm confused. When you say you've been convicted of all of them, by
Yes.
definition, at least from what I understand of the American judicial system, which you're right, I'm not a lawyer, but I went to college. I also went to high school. If you're
That doesn't
convicted
have
of a
anything to
crime,
do with your
you are what
fucking
we
being
call a
well read on
convict.
law.
So what does that mean? Now, I get it. You can get multiple felonies as a juvenile and your record gets sealed. That's okay. I accept
They
that.
were all on my
Is that the
adult.
case?
They were all on adult cases. It was all in one case. Well, 15 of them
So
were
you're
on one case.
convicted of these.
Mhm.
But the only one which stuck was a DUI. That doesn't make any sense because, at least how I know it,
See,
when
the
people
way
say
you
the only
say it.
charge
Hold
that
on.
stuck
Stop.
is the one
Stop.
I got convicted of.
You're
Because
not.
the way it sounds
Just
like to me,
back
I've
it
been
up.
charged with multiple felonies,
So if
but
you want
only
me to
one of them
answer you, don't hit 50 bullet points at one time. Allow the other person to speak. So unless you do that from here
went
on
for you
out,
speak.
the
Explain it to us.
conversation will
Okay,
not continue.
so maybe I interrupted you. Please expand on
You
this
do
idea that
interrupt.
you have
Not
multiple
maybe. You
felonies, but only one.
do interrupt. You hit 50 bullet points, and all you're doing is trying to confuse the person that you're speaking to.
Am I confusing you? These aren't complicated questions.
You're speaking literally like you're a methed out tweaker right now. It's
No, you
concerning.
said you had multiple felonies, but only one stuck. I think it's reasonable for
No,
me
you're
to
using
assume
the
that you got
wrong word.
charged with multiple felonies,
That's
but
not
only
what
one
I
stuck.
said at
Now you're telling
all.
me you got
See,
convicted of multiple
now
felonies.
you're fucking just talking and talking and
Okay, can I
talking.
just ask
So
you
this
something?
conversation will not continue.
How many felonies
How
have
did
you
some
been
of these
convicted of?
things get written off, even though you were convicted? That would be a
I
question.
already fucking said it. He
No,
didn't
let's keep it
listen,
simple.
and he
I'm
refuses
gonna.
to listen.
How
See, he
many?
just keeps
I
on
didn't.
fucking talking.
How
He just
many
continues
hear
to
it.
talk, and I can do
I
the
didn't.
same fucking thing. I can
I
continue
didn't
to
hear
talk
it.
for a very lengthy
How many
period of time.
felonies have you been
I didn't hear
adjudicated
it either.
and
So
found
so
I've
if
already
if
You
told
can have
everyone the
felonies
same fucking
expunged.
thing. He doesn't
expunged,
fucking
okay,
listen.
all
The
right,
only
that's
thing
fair.
Not
that he's
really.
I didn't
doing is
know. I
trolling
don't know
right
that much
now.
about it. So I appreciate the info. You can
Yeah, but
have that sort of thing
okay,
expunged. That makes sense.
Yes, because you get a lawyer
Jesus
and you have
Christ.
by
Okay, that
definition,
makes
being
sense. I
convicted of a
appreciate that.
crime.
No, I
no
didn't know.
problem.
But
No
This
problem. But
is
no, I
fucking
get that. They can
funny.
get expunged. I
Would you
understand.
guys like some
They
milk?
get expunged from your record, just like if you're a
Mike,
juvenile, it can get expunged.
oh
But
God.
were you found guilty for all those felonies, regardless of whether it's expunged or not? You were adjudicated guilty, whether that was by trial or you taking a plea guilty or nolo, right?
Why do you want to know this much information about him?
No, because he brought it up. Because the original claim was everybody could get a job they want. Now, that's not entirely true. For example, there are plenty of jobs which you could not do as a convicted felon. There are plenty of
Fair.
jobs
That's
which you
fair.
could do as a convicted felon, but multiple felonies would most definitely disqualify you. Now, F-Off made the claim that he's qualified to do about 90% of the jobs out there, and I was challenging on him that because he was saying that everybody they're in jobs because they choose to be that. And I said that's not true. I think there are plenty of people who get convicted of felonies, but then it destroys their entire life, and I think it's bullshit because it's something they did at age 18 or 19 or even 25, and for the rest of their life, they can't have the job they want. And that's when FU brought it up. I've been convicted of multiple felonies, and I can do the job I want, but I've only one of them stuck, and that's when it piqued my interest. Going,
I never said one of them
doesn't
stuck.
make any sense. So
you're using the wrong words that I used.
Felonies, right?
Well, I mean, that's
You're
what
not
I assume.
listening to me.
I assume that's what you said too. So
no, that's
I
what you
apologize.
perceived that I said. The actual word that I used is the only one that actually is on my record right now. See, this is the reason why I don't have arguments with people like this and or debates like this with people like him, because they just overtalk and they just overanalyze.
What is the difference between being? I'm somewhat confused because you say whether something stuck or whether it was taken off your record. I mean, what's the difference between that other than the semantics of the way how it's worded? What is the difference here? So please explain if you can.
Kasumi, you said it in a much more succinct way than I did. That's what I'm asking.
This guy is priceless. I've already explained it. You'll have to rewind and play it. You didn't listen. Yeah, you didn't listen, so you'll have to rewind and play it. I told you the exact basis of what took place legally. You never listened, and now you're just trying to overtalk.
Okay, let's start with this.
Yes.
Do you consider yourself a multi-felon, or you've only committed one felony? How many felonies do you admit to committing?
16.
Or accept that you've committed?
You just said. Didn't you just say 16?
16.
He doesn't listen. He only hears what he wants to hear. What'll further his argument.
Wait. Sometimes we got the internet and the sometimes StreamYard fucks things off. So I just wanted to be sure that he heard 16.
He can hear me just as clearly as you can.
I forgot what the number you said. No, that's a legitimate question.
16. You forgot the number. He said
forgets,
16.
but he can quote verbatim supposedly what I said. This is priceless.
Expunged from your record, correct?
I never said expunged.
But you did say only one stuck.
I never said expunged, and I never used the word stuck.
Okay. But did you say that only one stuck?
I never said stuck. That was a word that you pulled out of fucking air.
So if you applied for a job with me and I look up your background, how many felonies?
You would only find one.
How many felonies will show up?
You would only find one.
Okay.
Yes, but doesn't that essentially mean that only one stuck?
No.
I'm pretty sure you used the word stuck.
I don't know whether he originally used the word stuck, but if only one of them applied out of the rest of them, then doesn't. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with using the phrase, "Hey, that's the only one that stuck"? What is inaccurate about that?
It would be the fact that the misconception between being convicted of a felony and it actually carrying over to your record and being used against you in a job interview. That would be the misconception here.
So okay, how does that make any sense? Kasumi, help me out with this. You have admitted that you have been convicted 17 times of a felony, either by
now he's adding one on there. This is the fucked up part of the situation. You continue to add and take away whenever you feel.
Let's start again. How many felonies were you
found?
So
no, first I'm going to need you to admit that what you said was incorrect. You added a felony on there, that you don't keep an accurate count, and you don't hear people out on what they're saying. You just said 17.
Did I just misheard? Didn't he just say you've been convicted of 16 felonies?
Yes, and he said, and he basically said, and out of those, only one of them is something that would be affected when he goes to a job interview.
Okay.
So
Okay.
that's not
Yeah,
17,
where I'm
that's
going with.
still
So
16.
If you came to me for a job and I do a standard NCIS check, only one would show up, which is this felony DUI, correct?
Okay.
Correct.
Correct. Okay. So, but in reality, you have been convicted of 16 felonies, right? Only one is allegedly on your record, right?
Correct.
Correct. Why? Why is that only one on your record?
I've already explained this. You didn't hear.
Explain it to us again, because I didn't. Maybe I was talking over you and pointing.
Say the magic word, and maybe I will.
Please explain to us why that one would.
Since you're trying to have an actual conversation and not over talking to me at every. Well, then now you fucked up the second part of it. But anyways, since you're trying to have a logical conversation and actually being transparent, my first big case was 15 felonies, all on the same case. I got caught at one
that's
time,
interesting.
all on the same case.
Okay. Hold on. So you committed one.
Would you let me finish, or do you want me to continue to explain the fucking story?
Please let him finish. If you're asking
You're not
for his
hearing me out.
story,
You're
then
just
let
being
him
a
finish,
fucking
please.
No, I think I understand what you're saying now. Which actually.
No, I don't think that you do.
No. You just made a huge assumption just based on this
All right, sorry, I
this
stand
one
corrected.
statement. Let him
Continue on.
finish, please.
I stand corrected. Continue.
So, what I took a plea deal for, since I was indeed guilty of it, and I do believe if you get caught, you do your time. You take what you can get, and you finish out your sentence, and you do what you got to do. Fortunately for me, I only had juvenile convictions of, simple assaults, couple of batteries, couple of random misdemeanor thefts, little shit. So for my first felony conviction, even though I had 15 felonies being charged at one time, it was still my first case. So I still qualified for a lot of different probations. One of them that I didn't qualify for was 410. 410 probation is basically you do 2 years on probation. You report, I think, every 2 weeks to a probation officer, piss in a cup, sign your paper, go to a couple of meetings, and then you go home and there's nothing on your record. At that point, it becomes expunged. That wasn't what I went through. What I went through was called TASC, TASC, Treatment Alternative Safer Community. The reason why I was eligible for this is because it is very widely known that people who commit theft is basically stealing to get high, stealing to feed their addiction. Instead of feeding me 14 years, which was the allotment for that current case, I think it was 14 years. So instead of giving me whatever, sentence they wanted to give me, and they could have ran what's called wild and charged all of them independently and ran the sentence concurrently, meaning that I would have to do 15 for each one of these felonies. I think like 3 of them were 3 to 5 years, and then the rest of them were 4 to 15 or 4 to 14. So I copped out and took task probation and task probation, treatment alternative, safer community. I went to rehab for 90 days. I went to outpatient for 6 months. I went to a couple of different theft classes about, the effects of retail theft in the community. There were, basically a bunch of outreach programs for theft and letting you know what actually is, taking place in the community when you commit theft. And what else was there? There was a bunch of other shit. I had to pay a bunch of fines, a bunch of fees, bunch of different stuff. And then in 2000, that happened in 2012. In 2015, while I was still on task probation, I was about to finish and I caught a DUI. And I got a felony DUI, which I was resentenced for everything. And they gave me another chance, even though I had committed another felony while on active felony probation. They didn't see it fitting that I receive a prison sentence at that point, and they gave me another chance, and I finished the last 3 years of my probation. And in 2018, at the end of 2018, the case was closed. All the convictions were sealed, and they cannot be viewable to the general public. Very small amount of jobs that I wouldn't qualify for because of the DUI. So that's why I would say
it's a felony
make the
DUI.
assumption. Yeah, it's a felony DUI.
Yeah, that's a
but
big difference.
Most jobs probably won't even be able to find that at this point because they can only legally go back 7 years.
That is not true.
Okay.
I know that for a fact.
You can think whatever you want to think, but typically a background
I
check
hire people. I
is
know
7
this.
years.
And
That's okay.
NCIS records don't just stop at 7 years. Misdemeanors, they do. In fact, you can even get security clearance with misdemeanors. It's fine. It happens. Believe me, there are plenty of people that have security clearance who have DUIs, but a felony is a little bit different. It's kind of that doesn't go away. I'm just saying based on what I know. I'm not saying that applies to you. But I'm still going to hold firm to what I originally said, which was that no, not everybody has the luxury of choosing the job they want to be in. Which started this whole diatribe, which said, look, I have 16 felonies and I can get whatever job I want. And then I challenged you on it. And then you said,
pretty much
well,
can.
I have 16.
There's a small
but only one
percentage that I
stuck.
can't.
I don't think that's correct.
It's pretty small.
Have you tried it?
Are you guys still going?
Yeah, he just
No.
insists on
We
beating
were
a
having a
dead
break
horse.
there. I'm
We're
starting
like
to
the
understand.
we're like the Energizer Bunny.
Yeah, I'm starting to. Yeah, Energizer Bunny got arrested for battery. It's true. Dude, don't fuck with my dad jokes. Wow, not even a chuckle with that one. Kasumi, do you know who Mr. T is?
Of course.
Do you know what the pigeon said who thought he was Mr. T?
No.
I pity the. But can I call you F off? It feels weird calling you fuck off because it's just weird.
I mean, it's the name that's on the screen.
Okay, I'll call you fuck off.
I mean, I suppose you could say. I suppose you could say Grinch.
But you
can call me Grinch.
You have pled guilty or been adjudicated of 16 felonies. Now, whether that shows up on your record or not, because you completed, this is basically the same argument which Chili made, that no, I was never found guilty of distributing GHB because I did like either a diversion or this, but no, you're guilty of all 16 felonies. Now, what I was getting at was
a diversion would be different, though.
Crime, like sort of one crime, and the prosecutor hits you with 15 charges to see if you take a plea deal.
Basically.
Okay. Yeah, and I totally agree that sometimes when it comes to plea deals, I have my problems with it because I think it's kind of bullshit. Prosecutors like to overcharge because they want you to plead guilty. And there have been countless cases of people who have pled guilty for crimes they did not commit because they threatened them as like, well, if you go to trial, you're going to be guilty of these
up
15
charges
felonies.
and all that. I know what you're saying. That's why I took a strong stance against Lauren De Laguna for her being responsible for people like that in that type of situation.
Well,
I would never want
speaking of
someone
Lauren
like
De
her involved.
Laguna, her and I grew up in the same area. We're both spoiled assholes. I try to recognize my privilege, which is what I meant by microaggressions, that I'm a little bit more adult now, going, no, not everybody grew up in this privileged upbringing that I did. And now I recognize that there are people who do jobs that they don't want to be in, but they have to in order to eat. Now, Lauren De Laguna would actually agree with you that, no, everybody can do the job they want.
You can.
But they can't. That's not reality.
You can.
No, they can't.
Yes, you can.
You can't do it.
No.
You can.
There are plenty of examples of that not being true.
So let me ask. Let me
Besides,
ask you a question. An argument to that.
Could everybody in our society do the job they wanted to? Could everybody do it?
Let me ask
Are
you
there
a fucking
jobs which
question.
nobody wants to do? Yes.
This is why I don't
But if
talk to
everybody
people like
wanted
him,
to do the
because he's
job that we all
arrogant and just
could,
overbearing.
who would fix the jobs which nobody wants to do? Who would do those jobs?
Immigrants. That's the whole reason for it. It's a
Kasumi,
well-known fact.
He's all yours.
Well, I mean,
It is literally the whole reason for it.
There's immigrants.
It is literally the whole reason for it.
Immigrants.
There's immigrants, and there's also just the general populace that's untrained.
And I found that immigrants tend to be, or at least their children become a hell of a lot more educated than, people who have been here for generations. I mean, let's take my people.
What?
You're way off base with it. Now I know he's fucking trolling. This fucking guy.
I'm confused.
This fucking guy is smoking dick to sticks,
Explain.
I would say.
Please explain.
This fucking
Immigrants who
guy.
are from India, who only represent about 1.7% of the population, make more money than the rest of all of you.
It depends on the country that they're coming from. It depends on the culture they're coming from. Yes, there are some people from some cultures that come in and they come in and they're not going to just get the low paying jobs. They're going to get the high paying jobs because they've got the training. They know what they're doing. But that's completely different than come on. That's different. Come on. That's different. I don't say that much on these streams. I usually stay pretty quiet.
F-off is saying that if you are a citizen, you should be able to work the job you want. But if you're an immigrant, then you have to take the job which nobody wants. Right?
That's not what I said. That's your perception.
I don't think.
Once again, you're inferring. You are inferring.
And you said, "quote immigrants," unquote.
Yeah, because typically untrained people walking into a country take a low-scale job because that is what they're available to do.
He doesn't make that assumption. Why would you?
The majority people coming across are general laborers.
Nobody wants to flip burgers. Who's going to flip the burgers?
Yes, but
young people.
But
and
why
immigrants?
would you assume that?
Who's going to clean my toilet?
I mean, there's also look.
No,
There's
the
also
person who cleans my toilet does it because that money puts our kids through college.
But there's also a difference
You
between
must be
people
paying
who
her a lot of fucking money to clean a toilet, dude. Because what you just said is totally illogical.
There's also a difference between people. Come
on,
there's a
dude.
difference.
You're fucking talking out your ass.
Dude, there's
my
house. You can find it.
There's a difference between people who come here legally and people who come here illegally because they're for whatever reason. So the people that come here legally are more likely to have skills already, and they're not going to want to take the low-paying jobs, the low-skilled jobs. So,
no, they are people who come here illegally who have skills. I mean, why should we assume that everybody who comes here illegally just has low-skilled labor?
Because statistically, that's true.
Okay,
he doesn't see it like that.
So maybe
statistically it's true. You just got fucking boned.
I asked who.
No, it's not a joke. It's reality, motherfucker. There's a reason for the immigrant workforce. It's to fill the jobs that American life standards have taken away from people from thinking that it was actually worth their time. And since you want to over talk, I will just continue to talk like this every single time that you try and interrupt me. I've had enough of your trolling, and I will not be fucking trolled by a stupid son of a bitch who thinks that he's right on every single fucking tactic.
I just think it's funny. He's saying he's going. I did this because my parents did this and that. That means everyone else does this too.
That is not true at all.
He's assuming that all immigrants take jobs which nobody else wants, and I'm telling you that
statistically, you got to look at the statistics.
Okay, so
what do the statistics say? Come on, man.
If you're calling statistics, then citation needed. Give me the citation.
This guy.
No,
you just agreed to the citation, you fucking idiot. You just agreed to the fucking statistics not 1 minute ago.
You're making the claim you're making the claim of otherwise.
And said, yes, you are correct.
I mean, these things are self-evident for most people, and you're just saying, "Oh, give me the statistics for something that's self-evident." I'm like, if you're gonna make the claim of otherwise, then give us the statistic as otherwise. Show us these statistics that show something other than what the majority of people already know.
No, because he's saying immigrants are the only people in this country who take low-skilled labor.
No,
He
no,
didn't say
no,
only.
no,
He
no,
never said
no,
that.
no, no,
He
no.
never said
You are
that.
once
Never.
again a lying, trolling son of a bitch.
He didn't say that. He didn't say those are the only people. Come on, man. That's
See, he likes to
ridiculous.
put words into my mouth, hence the word stick that he used earlier. No, once again, you're fucking talking over me again, and I'm not going to accept you talking over me. I don't care about your fucking questions. I don't care how you feel about a certain situation. I don't care what you think you're doing by being up here, but you're not going to accomplish the goal that you're seeking. You're trying to
Nick,
put
chill
words
the
into people's
fuck out.
mouths. You're literally trying to say in one breath, only immigrants, and then in the other breath, citation, please, or whatever the fuck you referenced. And a minute before you said citation needed, please, you literally agreed to Kazumi saying that it was an acceptable argument that immigrants take low-paying jobs statistically. You agreed with it, and then you asked for citation. You seem to think because you're educated and you overtalk people that you're smart. You're not smart. What you're using right now is a tactic, a very weak tactic that low-seeking people with just nothing but just hate in their heart and nothing but just anguish to be correct. Anguish to prove or disprove another person's factual basis as they see it. You seek to force people to change their mind when in all actuality, you will never force anyone to change their mind. You might be able to bring up certain parts of an argument to sway their mind, but they have to come to that conclusion on their own. I'm a firm believer in bringing up people's... Go ahead, Kazumi.
I'm frustrated when you talk about someone's intelligence when they make these kind of arguments. It's not necessarily a representation of their intelligence. That's just the way they argue. Someone can be really, really intelligent and still make those kinds of arguments. So I had to interject there. I apologize. So
one thing that I'll reference to Nick Volt is something simple. When I was 17 and just about to graduate high school, I had 3 scholarships. I turned them all down because 2 reasons. 1, I didn't see college as a viable way to expand my actual earning capacity. 2, I had fallen in love at a very early age and I moved to fucking Florida as soon as I graduated high school. I graduated June 4th. I moved out of my dad's house June 7th. And in my entire life, I only went back for about 3 or 4 months when me and my fiance split, and then I moved to Washington State for a couple of years. Now, as far as immigrants coming in and taking low-level jobs, yes, the vast majority of immigration only come here and take low-level jobs. Now, there are a couple of mitigating factors, as you so quoted earlier. There's a lot of people who come here from other countries, such as India, Pakistan. I mean, you could pretty much name any country that immigrates here. Some populace, some, statistical populace of that, spectrum that comes here, they are educated. A lot of places, like Mexico, actually gives college for free. You don't even have to pay for it. You can go to university for free in Mexico. Now, those people that come here, they assimilate into the middle class and or, above the middle class in that respect. So you are correct. Some of them do take mid-level jobs, and some of them even take executive jobs.
Fuck. I was just gonna say about India. There are so many people that knows that they're so they have so many skills when they come here from India. I mean, it just completely blows away. Yes, you're right about what you just said about Mexico, and that there's the amount of education they're able to get, but it doesn't compare to India and how hard some of those workers are. They come here and they're in the IT fields, but they work their asses off and they know about all. They're so. It's a very different mindset, and I don't know. I think about how hardworking people from India tend to be. It's insane, and the amount of work they go through to get the education they have, and there's just so many factors. And it's a completely different scenario than people coming in from Mexico. And I'm not saying this, and I'm not saying this in negativity towards Mexicans. I'm just saying those are the physical. That's the reality that people live in. I don't know.
So it goes back to what I quoted earlier. So American raised children these days in this current generation, they have a different value and or standard of life. So they're very privileged, and there's no taking away from that there. And I'm talking every race, every fucking religion of the new generation, there is privilege. They've experienced America at its fullest, and they've experienced a different America that I experienced. I mean, a thousandfold, seriously, a thousandfold. There is so much more acceptance in this country compared to when I was growing up. There is so much more diversity, open dialogue with other fucking races or creeds or sexual, orientation, whatever you want to call it.
And
but
fear.
It goes back, and well, I don't really know about that. So we'll go back to life, the standard of life, the standard of living for average American in this newer generation. Their standard of life, they live a life of expectancy. They have like a lot of expectations, and their expectation isn't to flip burgers. Their expectation isn't to work a general labor job. And it's unfortunate that, this big lie got told when I was growing up that college will make my life easier. We all see how that kind of came to a crashing point in the new generation, and that, my decision to not take an academic scholarship at any of the three, universities that wanted me, it was the best for me, because I knew that I did not want an office job. I did not want to be a counselor, even though I really considered taking my CDAC and becoming a drug and alcohol counselor. I did not want to go into finance, and I did not want to go into business for myself at that point. I will go into business for myself again. I've done it twice and pretty much bombed it out by drugs and alcohol. But the fucking expectation of standard of life in this country is like totally wiping from this new generation the ability to actually go out and work, as you call it, a job that they don't like. So what they're doing is holding out for the job that they do want, and they're going to college thinking that they're going to get it. I seen that bullshit a mile away. My dad has worked in the trades his entire life, and his fucking pension is huge after working 37 years in the trade, and he'll never have to lift a fucking finger for the rest of his life. So for me, I know for a fact that I can make more money doing trade work, what I love, and I want to do it. And that is a decision that I did. What's up?
Mike, did Nick get kicked for 10 minutes or something? Hold on.
No, I think he had internet issues. I think he was having internet issues.
I know, but look at his comment here.
Oh, I'm not reading the chat. Hold on.
He's got 4 minutes left.
He's got 4
Oh, okay.
minutes.
I didn't know he got booted.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, and I'm not a mod, so I can't see that information. So
right.
Shout out to the donors. Shout out to the donors. Come on, you guys say I'm such an evil guy. You'd have figured out, by now you could kick me off the panel for a long time. Just got to make that money. Amanda Erickson, what happened to all that death money? Get me off this panel. Senior citizen Saul. So that's just fucking
I seen
funny.
that.
Come
I
on.
seen that too, Amanda.
Come on, dude. Mitch McConnell was the biggest fucking idiot. Even if he was on the Democrat side, I'd still call him a fucking idiot. The dude fucking did so much blow, he wasted his fucking brain. Come on. Oh my God. And one of the main factors in that whole situation is the fact that you have a lot of rhino Republicans. They're not real Republicans. They're just, they happen to fall on that side of the row, but they're really not. They're not a good representation of Republicans. No, he honestly, that's a wonder to me how he got kept around. I have no fucking idea how he made it so long. Him or Nancy Pelosi. I have no idea why Mitch McConnell was kept along, why fucking Nancy Pelosi was kept around. I have no clue.
Nancy. Ugh.
What a fucking wretch of a person. I swear. I
Oh
fucking
yeah.
hate
Oh,
that.
she's horrible. She's just and oh my God, the insider training from her too. Oh my God, that's disgusting as well.
Senior citizen assault. So Mitch McConnell has been the most effective Republican legislator since the end of World War II. The problem is that he's been in office too long. Even though he's been voted in each time, he's been there for too fucking long. His brain is gone.
I think there needs to be term limits. I mean, maybe not like extreme term limits, but there at least needs to be some term limits to these positions.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just like there should only be one thing that has a lifetime appointment. Only one thing.
Supreme
Can you guess
Court?
what that is? Correct. And why is that?
Because they've been around long enough to know the way that things were in a number of ways, so they get to have that. I don't know.
Because
what is your
so
reasoning?
hard. In my view, it is so hard to get a Supreme Court justice that actually is well read enough to be able to go through every facet of law and to be able to groom someone into a position like that and get them up to speed on, the amount of case history that they have to fucking read and the amount of things that they have to go over. I mean, once you're in that position, you should be learning as well as teaching one other person, so that let's say 3 of them die all on the same day. That's a huge loss. So you need to not only be learning, but you need to be teaching other people to fill that void, because there's going to be a huge fucking void as a result of that.
Yeah, but how
That's
do you
the
ensure
only
that
one.
that happens?
That one's a toughie. I mean, that's hard, because they could be brought in on a whim.
Yeah.
Are you done arguing in circles?
I never wanted to have to
walking
argue
around
with
in circles, walking around in circles. Sorry.
Mhm. Apparently, he thinks he's responsible for all the views tonight.
Did he really say that?
Out of here. Get the fuck out of here. This guy.
He
really is like Lauren.
No, yeah, once again, so I told him I would not let him get dogpiled or kicked off the panel in order to come up. So I did tell him that. And then after about an hour and a half, 2 hours of him bantering, I put up the fucking sign and I said, okay. And I actually paid back donations in order to keep him on the panel. But after a while, it's like, he said what he had to say. So I put the banner up. I let everyone know the kickoff game was starting. As you can see, kickoff game is 2 times value tonight. All guests and owner are eligible. And then it's all like in pretty much black and white here. So, yeah, and he doesn't like that. So like a lot of people that like the show, that come here all the time, they get it and they have fun with the game and they enjoy most of them kicking off somebody, and the person that gets kicked off may not like it all the time, but they know that they're helping support the show. Nick doesn't want that. He wants to come up here, be the entertainment, and not let the show make $1 off his presence.
Well, I mean, the whole thing of kicking someone off for so many minutes reminds me of an AC thing. What's his channel name? Oh, Shit Show.
Yeah.
Reminds me of a shit show thing. Yeah.
Yeah, well, he's not the only one either. I actually...
He's the Yeah, that may be true, but and my perspective isn't necessarily that important. But his channel is the first one I ever saw that started doing that. So
for me,
AC got it from somebody.
I was gonna say
I
for me,
forget
it
who
was Vegas Valley.
But AC's cool as shit.
AC, get your ass up here, Painter, right now.
Oh, there he is. I heard my name.
There he is. Yes.
He's been watching the whole time.
He's always lurking.
Where'd you get that from? Shit show. Where'd you get it from? Who'd you learn this from?
He said who he got it from before. I can't remember the name.
I think that was
Shout
that
out
was
to AC.
NC Tyrant, NC Tyrant Hunter, I think.
I think you're right, Jamie. I can't confirm.
I could be wrong on that, but I'm pretty sure it was NC Tyrant Hunter, Jeff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's who it was.
You said I'm always
AC,
around.
get your ass up here. What the fuck you waiting for?
Oh,
Tell those
so
immigrants
glad
that you
Nick
got in the
left.
back of your truck that you're porting over here to be quiet.
What I
while you're
want
on
to
panel.
know is what is Kazoom smoking that's got him high as a bastard and got the worst
dude,
cotton
he's
mouth I
always
think I've heard in a
fucking high.
long time.
I have
What
the
is the
worst
name
what?
of this amazing weed that you're smoking?
I
I said
have
the
the
worst
worst-
cotton mouth I've heard in a long time.
Oh no, it's just alcohol and weed. That's all it is.
How do you
Yeah,
know
but
he's got
what's
cotton
the
mouth?
variety? I can hear it. He's got a great mic.
Oh,
Um,
it's
Do you
okay.
have cotton mouth?
I have
Kazoom?
I have a number of oh, I can't show this. There's no way to show these all.
Oh, they're the little oil things.
Yeah, he's racked up.
the cartridges. And,
These motherfuckers got a
I've been
rack.
just kind of going through the very last element of the cartridges. Tomorrow I'll go get a brand new one, right? But tonight I've been just going through the ones that are they're basically gone, but you can kind of get a little bit of something out of them, right? So I've been just kind of going through them. So
Exactly. Yeah, maybe like a hit and a half from each one of them.
yeah.
You don't want to waste it. Don't throw that out.
Yep. Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
I
sometimes
got
it's not a hit. It's a half a hit. Sometimes.
Ooh.
So, but still.
Usually it doesn't. When it's a half a hit, it's like, oof, doesn't taste very good. Like, oof.
Yeah, it doesn't taste that great. No. But they're there, and then that's what I've been doing tonight. So, in addition to alcohol, and yes, you can probably hear the cotton mouth in my voice. So,
Yeah, I just
in
figured it
the
was
way
'cause of the weed,
I
and
pronounce
it's the
things.
weed.
Yep.
Yeah, no, it's all good. I get it all the time. So no name on the variety, just a bunch of like sativas. Is that basically what you mess with, or you like the indicas?
I like the indicas. I'm a big fan of the indicas because my mind races all the time.
Facts.
And I tend to be a little bit paranoid, and so the sativa makes that part worse, but the indica just kind of calms me down just in general. So yeah, I prefer the indica for sure.
Yeah, I'm with you. Somebody actually told me that if they're smoking usually, like if you like an indica, you're smoking a blend anyways. You know, half the time it's like,
Yeah, but it could be indica dominant. You only feel a little bit of the sativa.
well, that's what I mean. It could be like
70-30.
60-40, 70-30, whatever
Be
the
careful with
thing is.
that.
What?
Like, backstage.
What? That's not her.
That's what I'm saying. Be careful.
He's like, that's not her.
It might be.
No, it's not. Hey, Ross.
I mean, if you
Are you trying
do,
to
I
come up,
mean,
Ross?
put up an image that covers up the whole thing, a 16:9 image, and then ask them to speak.
She's
Ross, is
in
that
the
you?
chat. She's in the chat. She just said, "Look at the mugshot for 5 minutes." Nick.
Still, I wouldn't necessarily trust the chat. I would want to see their camera or something, and without and you got to make sure that it's Yeah, don't show
Well,
that
she's
on
a
the
wrenched up.
stream.
She's a wrenched up. Yeah.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Thank
Sorry.
you.
It's not her.
Dan.
See, it's not her. It's not her.
So I'd like to speak a little bit more on the first DUI that I had and the reason why it ended up becoming a revoked license and a conviction.
Thank you, Ross.
So when I went to court for my DUI, I was in the process of rekindling a relationship out in Florida. So I took supervision, and I had the stipulations of my supervision changed because I told the lawyer I'm going to Florida in the morning, like literally the day after fucking I went to court. I said I need this all taken care of today. They decided that they were willing to work with me, and they let me go out of state to Florida. But one of the problems was Illinois wasn't gonna accept a Florida treatment assessment, a drug and alcohol assessment, and they weren't going to accept the outpatient that I would have gotten out there for a drug and alcohol outpatient. So I basically said fuck it, and I didn't care. Like at that point, I didn't know when I moved out there that they wouldn't accept it. So when I was told they wouldn't take it, I was like, oh well fuck it.
You
Oh,
still
well.
in Florida, Jamie?
No, I haven't lived in Florida since 2000.
Oh.
No, what? Fucking 2009, 2010, 2010, I think.
What
Yeah,
part of
2010.
Man, Florida humidity. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Well, I was in Cape Coral. Yeah, dude, it was the only time that I ever switched from smoking Newports and switched to Marlboros because I couldn't fucking breathe out there. It was a bitch. Like the oh my god, driving to fucking work in the
Humidity.
morning.
Oh my god. That's just miserable. Miserable.
Yeah.
I've
Did you
been
walk
here
down the street, you're soaked.
30 something years, and you get used to it.
Oh no,
Somewhat.
fuck that shit.
I mean,
Nope.
yeah, you get used to it, but it still sucks.
Yeah, it does. That's why we got air conditioning. But like right now, it's beautiful. Winter.
It's not something that it doesn't entice you to go out in nature and go on some trails or something like that because you're so soaked from the humidity. You're just like, oh no.
In the winter, it's nice.
The winter, fair. Yeah, the winter it would be okay. Yeah,
great.
That's fair.
Right now, it's beautiful. 70s, 80s.
Okay, but you still got humidity of 95 or some shit.
No, nowhere near like the summer.
Really?
And
I'm way. I mean, you don't live on the coastal side, do you?
Yeah, I live fucking 10 miles from the ocean.
Oh wow.
The Pacific side or the Gulf side?
I'm on the East Coast. I'm not over on Fort Myers. I'm down by Fort Lauderdale.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, your humidity's a little bit better, but not much.
Yeah, that might be doable. That might be doable. But the wintertime, just generally, the wintertime is all right in Florida. Winters are great. That's a place where people will come from other states to get away from the standard winter weather and to go to Florida. Hey, cool. And so I can see that. But the summer, oh man. Miserable,
hey,
miserable summer.
AC a link.
The link's not pinned.
Yeah, the link's not.
No, we're not pinning it for now, but I already did. He's got it.
Oh,
all right.
Pin the tail on the donkey.
But anyway,
pin your tail
furthermore
on the
into that.
Pin the tail on the elephant.
When I came back to Illinois and I was going through my big case, I had to stay in county jail for 13 months, and actually fight my case until I got the deal that I wanted. So when I was fighting my case, I writted myself. I wrote out a writ of habeas corpus, and I writted myself into fucking Yorkville County. So I writted myself over there and told the judge that I'd be taking whatever he wanted to dish out for sentencing on the DUI. And I would take whatever he wanted to give. Even if he wanted to give me a year in jail, I said I'd take it because I think I was only in 2 months, 3 months at the time. So I was like, if he gives me a year, it's not really going to make a difference. But I did ask him to run it concurrent with what I was already doing in county jail, and he was cool with it. But he asked me, he's like, you know, why do you want to do this? I was like, because I'm not looking to get my license back anytime soon. And the second time in court that I've had to say this to a judge, and the first time was when I got my DUI, and he asked me if I wanted to apply for the Bade machine, and I said no. And the first judge asked me the same thing that the second judge asked me.
The
They
what
said,
machine?
Bade machine, to blow into your machine and actually start your car. They call it a Bade machine out here, blow machine.
What?
Basically. Yeah. So they asked me if I
Yeah.
wanted to set that up, and I said no. And the first judge asked me the same thing that the second judge asked me. He said, "Why don't you want to set up a blow machine to get your license back?" And I was like, "Well, because I'm not done drinking. I'm an alcoholic, and it's probably not safe for me to be on the road." So that's how my license became revoked.
Yeah, my license was revoked before I even turned 16. Shit.
Yeah, I know a couple people. Who had that.
Fuck, man. I used to run from the
Actually,
cops on my dirt bike.
Mr. B, what I wasn't chewing on my nails. I was peeling my lips, and that's even worse. But still, my lips are dry and they're peeling, and I'm trying to.
The
yeah.
cottonmouth
So
is spreading
that's
to the lips.
yes.
Yo, you people pay that.
But
fucking
I'm not.
close
I'm not
attention to
chewing. I'm
somebody.
not chewing my nails.
They really do.
I have all the tools I need to take care of
Well, I
that.
don't
But there's
care
nothing to
about-
take care of peeling lips. What tools can you have to take care of peeling lips?
A razor blade. No.
A razor blade.
No. Carmax.
Who farted? What's good? Oh shit.
Actually, I gotta check the weather. I'm glad somebody just reminded me of that.
What up? Jamie, you summoned me.
When the fuck did I summon you? Oh no, you're right. I did say come up on here.
and you
Summon the
Yep,
elemental.
you're right. I did.
You said get your ass up here. Well, I think the word you use is get your black ass up here. But
So are you an Earth?
I never
are
called you black.
Are you
See,
an
there
Earth?
you go, motherfucker. There you go, Beaner, trying to paint me as a racist. I see you, motherfucker. That's all right.
Are you an Earth elemental?
I don't even know what that means right now.
I mean, he's brown, so he could be.
Is that
Could
the
be
real
like
Amanda
soil.
Erickson in here?
I don't think so. She hasn't gone half as hard as she usually does. But I can say one thing: I got $15 for
She's trying to
some
lay under the radar.
friendship.
No, it's Amanda.
I got $15 for some friendships.
32 degrees. Fuck that.
Shit, it's gonna be raining most of the morning. You're gonna have to go to work.
I don't
I
know.
wouldn't be able to
Jesus, Nick is
function.
a fucking lunatic.
I was just kind of expecting her to come up here and be like,
Huh?
I want my manager. I want my manager. I don't know.
Man, that bitch just needs to fucking leave. Oh, that reminds me.
AC,
All right,
what's
so
going on with the shit I've been hearing, man? About Mike P going on for hours and hours and hours, and I don't understand that shit.
Vic, it doesn't matter, bro. Who gives a shit?
Well, I figured AC would know something about it.
It's just
Mike
people
P
have
does go
under-
on for hours.
Underplay for the overplay.
I mean, that's a silly question. I mean, it's like asking me if what's the deal with you calling the sky blue? It's like, because it's blue.
I'm not offended if people talk about
I
me
just-
going live for hours.
Hours and hours of fun. Wrigley's spearmint is pure chewing satisfaction.
Clip it.
I was getting ready to say, I mean, we need some good commercials. It'd be nice to pop in that every once in a while. Ladies and gentlemen, our sponsor, Wrigley Spearmint Gum.
Yeah, we need to get some sponsors. But we just basically got bombed by Truthfinder for fucking half the night today. That was fun.
Dude, if you say his name, it's like
Yeah,
fucking Beetlejuice,
don't even,
bro.
yeah.
Tell
Why
him.
are you letting him?
You are gonna learn.
Name.
He's a fucking dirtbag. Don't even say his name, man. He will pop
Okay,
up.
so is that the
A
reason why
bag
you're not
of
putting the
dirt.
link out?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
He learned tonight.
And it's kind of like what Andrew used to do to some people.
I've never seen anything like it. It was like
Oh,
intense.
that was nothing, Mike. That was nothing.
How can you
Yeah,
get more
that-
trust than
there's-
that in a
No,
streaming?
listen,
That's
Andrew
fucking
will
crazy.
blow him out of the fucking water.
I was
bro.
fixing to
You've
say,
seen
like,
nothing.
you're worried about Truthfinder. Wait till fucking end. You piss off Andrew. Well, not that
I'm
you'll
not
piss
pissing
off
off
Andrew, but
No,
I'm not that you'll piss off
it'll be
Andrew,
10
but
times
if
worse.
you ever get an opportunity to like see that happen,
It would
like
be 10
Andrew's a
times
beast.
worse. It would be 10
Yes,
times
that's
worse.
that more.
Easy.
The hillbilly's dangerous.
But
Right, well, I've seen how we treat
Andrew's
somebody that
not.
did something 3 years ago, and he still seems pretty motivated.
Listen,
Andrew's like the
not
smartest
doing-
dumb person I've ever met.
Yeah, but he's not running the same software and shit. I don't think
A,
anymore.
a motivational piss.
Listen, all it takes for Andrew to get fucking revamped is for him to go in the goddamn garage for 20, 30 minutes. He's coming back full force.
Yo, man, I used to fucking die with Andrew. Shit, he
Oh, he's
would
done some
do is
crazy
so
shit.
fucking
Fucking
crazy
great.
and funny.
Oh, fuck. Dude, I am so fucking sore. This is like not good.
Hey, are we being bullies by having these avatars here? Is this a
Totally.
bully behavior?
Horrible shit. This is horrible shit.
Yes, it is.
Thought more of the
I'm a
time.
bully though.
Oh shit, I forgot.
A bullion cube.
Wole bully.
Have you not?
Wole bully. Wole bully.
I mean,
No, that's not why I blocked you, Nick. I blocked you because you're blowing me up on text messages that I just don't give a shit about. You were put backstage for a kickoff game, and you've been complaining for the last 10 minutes. That's why you've been blocked. I don't need my analytics of my channel as a result of you getting kicked off in a kickoff game. Kind of feel where I'm going with that. That's why you got kicked off, sir.
Dude,
We can definitely
how
tell that
long
you
did
and
I
Lauren are
stay
from the
kicked
same
off?
area.
I stayed kicked off, Nick. Don't worry, you're not the only one, bud. And I didn't cry.
Dude, you know how
about
many times I've been kicked off a panel? Oh my god. It's like
And it's the kickoff.
I should have told AC I wanted the fucking percentage because I mean it was like 10 times a night sometimes. It was beautiful.
That man gets very butthurt
Amanda.
off of getting kicked off a panel. Oof.
Oh dude, Amanda Erickson used to like spend all of her fucking, welfare check on fucking kickoff panel.
Shout out to that.
Oh man, that's kind of fucked up to think about now.
Yeah, you know what? You thought I was fucking joking when I said it a long time ago. I'm telling you right now.
I
that's
did.
the
I
truth,
really
bro.
did.
You
I
thought I was
mean,
joking.
the woman's
Not-
literally bankrupt.
Yeah. Now you should feel bad. Yeah, every time you look at that air conditioner unit and you feel that fucking cool, wonderful goodness, you fucking shame yourself. You fucking shame yourself.
Oh,
motherfucker.
you're so cold.
Hey, you told me that one
Painful,
time.
The smartest dumb person.
You're so
Ding, ding, ding,
cold.
ding, ding, ding,
How
ding.
dare you?
Oh, wait. Is that a little more redneck? Is it a little more redneck than I should put in there?
So I will say one thing, and it pains me to say this about Nick Bolt, but if he didn't use the tactic that he chose to use tonight, and he just had a debate, he actually does have a lot of intelligence. He is well read on a couple of things, but very speculative on it's like a down low speculation tactic sometimes. But if he wouldn't use the tactic that he used, I would have actually had some respect.
So I've actually, I used to have Nick up on a regular basis, and I enjoyed.
Oh my god! Now he's fucking texting me.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Fucking sick.
Oh wow, you triggered fuck.
Dude, it's just a kickoff
Christ.
game, bro. It's just like sit backstage for 10 minutes and move the fuck
Yo,
on.
why would you give him your number?
He doesn't have my number. It's called Discord, dude.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah, when they say
Baby,
texting me, that means Discord.
Don't forget my number.
There was actually a time, but like Jamie, I used to have him on a regular basis. We had great conversations, and there was actually a time where he was totally fine with getting kicked off for as much as possible to help the channel. So I don't know what happened at that point. I don't know. It just suddenly.
Well,
now
what
it's
the
like
issue
off
is
limits.
you're not Vegas Valley. You're Mr. P, and you're part of the PP community. That's
But
the problem.
I'm saying he used to be here, and he was fine with it. He was like totally cool with it. And then
So
one day he
I
just
think-
popped.
I think one of the catchphrases on the PP community channel, I think that it should be an ongoing thing for us to quote unquote rock out with our cock out.
Ooh,
I like that.
And
Oh,
not
yeah.
on YouTube though.
Yeah. Maybe we should take that to like Twitch.
I
or
mean,
something.
you got to go to Odyssey for that or something.
Yeah, we can play all our music and have our cocks out on Twitch. I heard.
Or
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
And make
dude,
money.
fuck this! I'm going to Twitch. Take it easy, guys.
Vimeo's another one that they don't care about nudity as long as you're not actually having sex or being sexual. They don't care about nudity on Vimeo either.
Wait
but,
a minute.
Odyssey, man, it's a free for all.
Whoa!
I can literally sit there naked and play video games and get paid for this.
I don't know about getting paid. You'd have to get
Now that is value.
Yeah.
I was about to say, fuck this. I'm no longer a brick mason. Out of here.
I'm just saying, Odyssey is one of the few places that they don't have any restrictions on that sort of shit.
Presume there's actual panels with people naked.
What?
There
Wait.
could
I'm
be.
asking.
There
I'm
could
asking.
be. I don't know whether there have been.
What is
I don't know.
Odyssey?
Live? That seems weird.
What the hell is
Guys,
Odyssey?
we're all pretty good friends.
It's
but
a,
naked
it's
nude.
a,
What
it's
was
a
that?
play.
I'm not going to do a nude panel with you.
Odyssey is competition to YouTube. There's also BitChute. There's Rumble. There's a whole bunch
Rumble's
of
pretty
places.
good.
Yeah, and Odyssey is a little bit more open source. So they just have the attitude of there's no boundaries unless there's something illegal. So
I've heard of Rumble, but not that other stuff.
and
Yeah, I
it's
heard of
spelled
Odyssey.
weird too. ODYSSEY. It's a different spelling than the real Odyssey. So
not like Odyssey Fun World.
yeah, it's a slightly different spelling, but
Bonebone.com.
yeah, it's I don't necessarily think their site is that great. There's a lot of things that it lacks in, but it is
Rumble's
open
glitchy.
enough that you could have just about any type of stream you want, and as long as there's nothing illegal, they don't care.
I didn't like that it wasn't user friendly. That's part of why I didn't like Odyssey.
That it was what friendly?
Wasn't user friendly.
Oh, yeah, it's not that user friendly, and one of the things I don't like about the site the most is that if you want your stuff to be found easily in a search, you essentially have to invest in cryptocurrency, because that's what the site is kind of based on, is cryptocurrency. So if you want to be seen more, you can invest in their cryptocurrency, and so you'll be much more easily found in a search. And I just think that that's awful. That's like pay to play to some degree. So I can't agree with a lot of the elements of that website. So BitChute, at least BitChute, I mean, yeah, it's not that great of a site. 480p is the best resolution you can get, but everyone has an equal chance of being seen there. So I don't know.
Wound.
Hmm?
I guess wound.
Hello.
I missed it. I'm sorry. I just came back.
Welcome back. Welcome back to that same old place that you laughed about.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Thanks, Jamie.
Yeah, no problem.
What did I miss? What did I miss?
Swiss Miss.
How was
Eric?
How was Tommy's, AC? Was it good? You guys have a good time?
Always. I always have a good time. But it's more about me than about everybody else. So it's that.
Yeah, that's cool. Do you, bro?
Well, I heard something that was stereo because I'm listening through headphones. I heard something that was stereo while everything else is mono. What was that?
Oh, I have no idea. What did it sound like?
I heard someone talking and it sounded stereo instead of mono. So I was just like, what is that?
I am trying to pull up a video right now.
Give it to me.
So I don't know if well, Andrew said something about, hey Connie, blah blah blah. So I was like, oh fuck, I forgot about that video from Connie. So I don't know if you guys saw this or not, but Connie finally confronted one of his stalkers.
I don't know how y'all watch that, dude.
Did y'all not see that?
I didn't see it. I don't watch Connie. Were you talking about Rebel, AC?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, no, I don't watch him at all. AC and the link.
But
I blame Jamie. I should be asleep right now. Pull up what's in the basement.
The fuck the hell is that?
Don't fucking blame me, fucko.
But
you're just as addicted as I am, motherfucker.
All I was gonna say was I was asleep though.
You watch him, Jamie?
So you Rebel? Fuck no.
By the way, I'm recording this device because there's been people stalking us. So I'm just doing everything I can to protect me and my mom, because there's people out there threatening to kill us and stuff. Sent unwanted items to our home the other day. So we're not the people to ask right now. You know?
I had no idea.
Yeah.
He's like, what the fuck is going on?
Right. Here's this face like, I don't know what I just walked into,
Israeli?
but
He said, "Are you Israeli?" This is great with his face.
Look at his face again.
So we're not the people to ask right now. You know?
I had no idea.
Yeah.
He's like,
Really? Is that why?
No, I just don't want to talk to you.
Where does he live?
Can you please move on? Move along?
You can move on.
You can move along because we live here at this complex.
Oh, okay, that's nice. But I need to do a few things on my phone first. So have a nice day.
he's like 911.
and then he proceeds to dox the guy by showing his license plate.
That's fucked up.
Zoinks.
This is a random guy pulling into an apartment complex and going, "Oh, you know what? I actually like these apartments. Let me see if let me see what else I can see around here." Like, he's just some random fucking person.
Sure can. Jump in. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world. Life in plastic, it's fantastic. You can brush my hair, undress me everywhere. Imagination, life is your creation. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. I'm a Barbie girl in the Barbie world.
Andrew's here.
Hello, people. Hello.
Andrew.
I see that Connie met John.
Come on, Barbie, let's go party.
The man that you are currently staring at, his name is John. He is a PI.
What?
So the guy you're staring at on the screen, his name is John. He's a PI. You know what a PI is? Private investigator.
Private investigator. Yeah.
So unemployed.
Yeah.
Magnum PI.
That's John. He's been working for me for about, I don't know what, a year and a half? Something like that.
Andrew, you're nuts, man.
Dude, look at this fucking face. You gotta put me big screen for a second. Look at this face. It's perfect.
Oh my god.
Where's your face?
Perfect.
Fuck, hold on.
It's Avatar.
Oh,
yeah.
That's you.
Your question, Eric, makes no fucking sense. Like, I don't know. Maybe Hooked on Phonics should work for you.
Hey, that's me.
Look at
The
that
first
face.
time
I'm striking this channel. Privacy complaints. Doxing my photo.
Yeah. I didn't even know that was Andrew. I didn't even know that was Andrew at first.
It's Andrew's priceless face right there. I had to steal that shit a long time ago, and it took me a long time to get it. Like, I had to go through live and like perfectly get the moment where he blew a kiss.
What's wrong
And
with
he
my
was trying to.
forehead?
Yeah, that's the top. It's the cutoff. That's the background. I could only get like part of your face in the screen.
Your face.
Did you feel that even
Fucking
some kind of
great,
filler? Did they look all weird looking?
What's that?
You couldn't feel that even some kind of filler?
No, I don't know how to do
Dude, you look
Andrew.
like
I
you're
don't know how to
chock full
do
of
this
filler. What are you
shit.
talking about?
Maybe finish drawing my eyebrows on a little bit and
Nah, man. I'm just going with the fact that that's probably a baseball cap. Everybody probably thinks you're wearing a cap. A Connie cap. Clown cap, some might say.
anyway,
But look
Connie,
at that face.
So,
That is a
I'm glad
lovable
you met
face.
John. John is about to move in there, so I'm about to have eyes on you 24/7. So just be aware.
Oh shit! Don't tell him that, Andrew. Fuck.
Damn it!
Guy
Keep
might have
hitting
a
the
heart
wrong
attack.
button.
I think Jamie. I think what Andrew was trying to say is you could have cleaned it up a little bit, make it a little more presentable.
No, I don't know how to do
You're
all
right.
that shit.
That's all I'm saying. Yeah, see? There
Fuck
you go.
that
Look at
head,
AC. There you
Why
go.
would you want to mess
Fuck
with the
that
perfect
shit.
face?
That
Doesn't
was
make any
perfect.
Although I have to
Now
say, it
you're-
does
now
make
he's
your face
missing
look
his fucking
fatter.
eyebrow.
Damn,
Yeah,
how'd
No,
you
it
do
trying to
doesn't
help
make
him.
it look fatter. I am fat.
He's already got filler.
Okay.
Look how filled it
Here's
is.
the perfect face.
Oh, I found it. Let me show you.
Anyway, I just wanted to congratulate Connie for meeting John.
Oh my god. I love you, Andrew. Don't ever change. Please don't ever change.
I mean, he's been trying to catch John for about a year and a half. I mean, he's walked up to one guy in a parking lot one day that was sitting there in a car, some random person, and he said, before he walked up to him, he says, "I'm gonna go confront this guy." And he
This is
walks up
Rebel you're talking about.
and he goes,
I
"John,"
remember
Right.
this.
you remember that? Yeah.
I remember this.
And then just a couple weeks ago, he walked with some guy by the gas station by the front door, and what did he say? What did he say? The gas station by the front door of the guy. What up? Yeah, he said, "What up?" I just confronted him.
Dude, he's been
Andrew,
playing
were
Where's
you-
Waldo for a long time.
Were you guys ever cool at Rebel?
Yeah, he's my best friend.
I don't mind him.
You know
he gets
what
mad
I
when
mean.
I kick him off the
Do
chat.
you
or
want to be my
panel,
best
but-
friend?
I am your best friend. You're to go.
Definitely your biggest
Andrew,
fan.
I'm your only fucking friend.
The Drama Dome.
What the fuck you saying wow about Amanda Erickson?
Nah, I got a lot of respect
Wow.
for Andrew. I ain't gonna lie.
Amanda, you'll meet Tim.
And
Amanda, you'll meet Tim. Not probably the next couple of weeks. You'll probably meet Tim.
Oh my god.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Woohoo! Oh,
You dropped the bomb on me.
what are we wowing about?
Fucking hilarious.
Hello? Oh. Hey, you know that lady that was over here a while ago, that Mister lady? Boy,
Oh,
she came over to
God.
Tommy D. She followed me over to
Hey,
Tommy
Steve,
D.
can you just
earlier.
troll me with the avatars?
Did she Andrew?
Yeah, she followed me over there and went the fuck off, dude. I mean, Jesus
Oh my
Christ,
God.
dude. She was mad.
Yeah, it's the first time I ever seen her on panel.
She got really mad.
Actually, I
Here.
can't. I'm an equal opportunity discriminator. So
Hmm?
Equal
Oh, Mr. P
opportunity
says if I can-
inseminator.
whoa.
Well, let me know when you can.
Oh, what happened? Rage quit.
I didn't mean.
Rage quit. I win.
Damn.
What happened?
He rage quit. I win.
I guess I was too inappropriate. So
I missed it.
No, I just asked him to not troll Amanda because she asked nicely. Jamie respected me, and AC didn't. So I just said, "Let me know when you can."
Wait, you got rid of AC because he's trolling Amanda?
Yeah, I asked him because you know what, Andrew, I don't want to catch flack because you guys are fucking around with certain people. Because you know what they end up doing? They end up fucking trying to strike me.
Oh, I thought he rage quit.
Wait,
No.
wait.
What's happening right now because of
Oh.
avatars that people that come up on
Right.
panels do.
I personally just don't want the trouble. I asked nice. I think that's fair. You know, it's just asking for a little respect. That if I ask you not to do something, just don't do it on the panel. I don't think I'm asking a lot here.
Okay.
AC, change the goddamn
Okay,
thing.
now
Get back here.
at least I know what went on now because I didn't. I thought he rage quit initially. So
I mean,
I thought if I asked you to do something so I don't have to take shit, is that a bad thing?
No, I'm just saying.
why
I said something really offensive, and he rage quit over the thing that I said.
No,
and that's not the case at all. So
No.
so
AC
why
don't
would you
hardly get
take
offended.
shit for it? Just tell her to fuck off.
I just
I
don't
mean-
want the problems. I just don't want to deal with it.
People need to get the fuck off social media, though.
Slack. I
They
don't need
can't.
to do. I don't want to have people trying to strike me. I don't want people fucking
It's
doing a
not
bunch of
it's
shit.
not strikeable though. You can beat it. It's just
It's really not.
I just don't want to beat it. I don't even want to deal with it. That's my point.
That's
But I'm telling you right now.
Did Tommy give up Save a Hoe and Mike fucking pick it up? What's going on here?
It's
I'm
not
telling you
save
right
all.
now,
It's called less aggravation. That's all.
If you bend, I'm telling you right now, they're just going to pick other things to go up
Just
against.
block
If they
them
want you
motherfuckers,
gone,
Mike.
they want you gone. They're not going to stop.
Just
So
block
because
them
I
type
don't
of
want
people.
a avatar with certain people's faces. That's a problem for you guys.
Dude, they make
I mean, I don't
avatars of my
use an
face.
avatar of people's faces, so
Look at dementia patient, quick fix.
yeah, just feet. I just use feet avatars.
You're okay with that, Quick? You're okay with that, right? This person is really not okay with it. She's not okay with it, and she's asked me nicely, so I said okay. She was respectful about it, and I don't. If somebody's respectful, they ask me for something, and they're being nice, I'm gonna try to do that for them. I think
But
it's just
that's-
mutual respect.
Look at Amanda's avatar. It's the same thing, isn't it?
No, it's not actually. She doesn't want her face
I
up
didn't pay
there, and
attention.
she was
I didn't
nice
know. I
about
didn't
it.
see what it was.
Oh, I see now. Okay. Never mind. I don't
And
know,
it's really,
man.
to be honest with you guys, it's not really about Amanda. Hold on.
That shit is crazy.
It's not about Amanda. If just a little bit of respect for me. If I'm asking you to do something, why is that a big deal? If you asked me to do something on your panel, I would do it. I wouldn't even question it. You're muted, Kazoo.
A good thing, because I was just singing for no reason. So yes.
Well,
I was
HB
going,
says he
I
owns her
want to
face.
take you by surprise and make you realize,
Andrew, if you want to call her and whatever, you want to say whatever, that's fine. But she respectfully asked me something, so you know what? I said, no problem.
Sirens?
What's that?
Oh, sorry. We got police sirens outside. Sorry. I got distracted.
No, you're good.
They're not coming to get me. I don't think so. Connie
God
called
damn it, Mike, answer the question.
What?
What was the
happened?
question?
Can I troll corrosive commentary? Is that on your list or not?
If corrosive commentary isn't fucking calling me saying, hey, bro, could you do this for me? I don't give a fuck. Yeah, he's cool about it.
Well, has he made the call yet?
No, he hasn't.
So he's not on the list, so I can troll him, correct?
I mean, he's pretty cool about that stuff, is he not?
No, he's a fucking douchebag across the board.
Corrosive commentary?
Oh my god.
He's a fucking triggered, corrosive
Is he live
fucking
right
bastard.
now? He's live. No.
Is he?
I like
sorry. I
corrosive.
should have muted.
What's
I'm
wrong with
sorry.
corrosive?
He's a fucking dick.
Which channel is he on? Let me mute. Sorry.
Yeah, you guys all got your fucking battles, bro. It has nothing to do with me.
All right, but I have permission. I can do this.
Yeah, and this is like not a big deal. And AC, like, if you told me to do something on your panel, I wouldn't even question it either. If you said, hey, could you do this? I'd be like, yeah, sure, no problem. It's not out of respect for Amanda. It's just because I'm asking you to do it. And if that's a problem, it's all right, bro.
A while back, we talked about the whole Cindy thing and how you wanted me to kind of tone it down, and I thought I did pretty good at doing that.
Yeah, well, because I asked you and you were like, all right, bro, no problem. And you respected me because of that. That's it. Guys, it's just mutual respect for everybody. If Vic wants me to do something, I'm going to try to do that. Kazoom, Jamie, it's just fucking,
takes no effort.
exactly. It's just mutual respect. If you're not doing it just to be a dick, whatever, dude. You don't have to be here. I think it's like kind of disrespectful to just be like, no. Like, what? All right.
All right, guys. Well, Amanda,
Shit on our
Tim, you'll
panel
meet
and then go
Tim sooner
behind
or
our
later.
fucking
Don't worry.
backs and say how
sorry.
that we allow him to do fuck shit on our panels.
What?
Yeah,
But who's doing fuck shit? What happened now?
I didn't hear anything you said. I just heard
he wants to do bullshit on our panels and then go behind our back and talk about how we let him do bullshit on our panels. Or did you
Ooh.
miss that whole thing?
whatever. I don't have a problem with AC. I just asked him to do something he won't, so you can sit backstage. Or,
Yeah, I fucking see.
and Andrew, if you don't agree with it, I completely understand. But just remember, if you asked me to do something out of respect for you, I wouldn't even think about it. I would just do it.
Like, hey, your channel, your rules. I mean, that's what it is. That's what it is, buddy.
I didn't say you guys couldn't talk about stuff. I didn't say you guys couldn't. I just said, please, respectfully. And then I asked Jamie. Jamie was like, no problem, dude. Didn't even question it. Not that deep, guys. Not that deep.
I don't want my face on panel. AC, can you change my face? I don't like that.
Are you gonna cry? You gonna cry like a little bitch? You gonna cry like a little bitch about me putting your face up here?
If he's not, I'm gonna have selective outrage and I'm gonna fucking do it for him. You're fucked.
Oh no. Anyway, I'm gonna get off here because Ace has to go to work in the morning. I'm off tomorrow, so. But it's one.
Night, Ace. Good night. Tell John and Tim I said hi.
See you, Andrew.
Yeah, it's getting late.
And I did what I came to do. I now have a live stream going with my full docs on it, full name up there, which everybody knows my name, so I don't know really what that matters. But I've met my goal here.
Andrew, can you please provide an accurate fucking address this time? Because I drove out to the middle of fucking nowhere and you weren't nowhere to be found.
1701 South Memorial Drive, Tulsa, Oklahoma.
All right, I am on the way.
Yeah. Call
Better
me when
have
you get
coffee
close.
and cookies.
It's kind of hard to find because it's apartments behind some other apartments. So
I'll find you.
Okay, well, call me when you get
Got
close.
all the time.
Okay, call me when you get close, and we'll hook up.
Oh yeah. All right.
Whoa! I didn't mean that kind of hookup. Hold up. Let's
Yeah, you're
let's
fine.
get one thing
It's a
clear.
verbal contract. It's a verbal contract. You all heard it.
Oh,
You just
no.
listened to me.
I heard it.
Oh no!
Somebody clip
Somebody
that
clip it and send it to Ace.
Now listen here, quick. You don't like people clipping you, don't know. Don't be telling people to
That
clip me.
motherfucker.
I get clipped all the time, every day, all day.
Oh.
Fuck it.
Okay, anyway, I came up here to do what I needed to do. That's what I did. I pissed off Connie. He's live now. I don't know why he's so upset he met John. I don't get that.
That dude's I don't know, man.
He's a fucking weirdo loser.
Man.
Anyway, all right, good night, guys.
All right.
Good
Have
night,
a good one.
All right, Andrew.
Have a good night, Andrew. Yeah, Connie's off the chain.
He's funny, bro. I don't. He hasn't hated me yet, so I guess it's like I don't mind.
Have you ever been to?
He's been pretty chill, but
Have you ever been to his channel?
No, I mean, I have. He does a lot of these streams where people are just like kind of like he's like quiet and just like listen. It's like I don't really get it.
I only went there one time, Mike, and as soon as I went in there, there was 3 fake quick Vicks. 3 fucking trolls of me. I'm like, what the fuck? I watched for about 5 minutes and I was out of there.
Yeah, that sounds like a bad deal.
The only thing I've seen is what people showing, like him on the floor in the court and his mother beating him up. And that shit was hilarious, but and then I was told that he threatens to hurt himself if you don't cash app the dude. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I heard. The fuck do you? Ah, shit. Only on YouTube.
It's weird. It's quiet and Nick's not here yet. We have more viewers. How did that happen? I thought Nick brought all the viewers. Where'd Nick go?
Yeah, how the fuck is 92
Brings the
people?
milkshake to the okay.
Bring the milkshake to the yard. He's getting ready.
Freaking awesome. Jamie doesn't want us catching flack over a dumb avatar. You realize that she doesn't own this content, right?
I don't really give a shit if she owns it or not.
So then what's the issue?
If you want to go sport the avatar at your spot, that's great. I'm just asking you personally if you should not deal with it. We cannot have it. I'm just asking you for you to do it. That's it.
But once again, what's the issue with the avatar? I mean, this one has been around for a while.
That the person that sees it has an issue. And before, she asked in a way that was fucked up. She was like, I'm going to strike your channel. It's bullshit. I said, don't talk to me like that. Don't threaten me. So today, she was like, could you please have him remove that? I said, you know what? No problem. So she was nice about it. She wasn't a dick. And that's okay with me. If you know what I mean? Like, and I'm not trying to constantly fuck with people that aren't fucking with me. You know, you want to fuck with her on your channel? Go ahead. Go for it, bro.
So, Amanda Erickson, you said more people need to learn to coexist. So, what you're talking about with this coexist thing. I don't need to coexist with you. I don't need to coexist with anyone that I don't choose to. See, these are the freedoms that you supposedly fought for in the military. You think that like coexist can be a forced thing. You cannot force me. And in fact, the more that you try and force me, AC, or anyone else for that fact, the more that you try and force it down our throats, the more it's going to blow up every fucking time. You don't seem to know how to talk to anyone. I'm glad to hear that you learned how to talk to fucking Mike P. And as a result, you actually got something different. So remember the old saying, you know, if you always do what you always did, you'll always get what you always got. This is you working on it. And I'm happy to see that. But if you ever try that fucking shit with me, telling me what to do, you'll only get, you know, maybe like a second of me thinking to myself, should I do? No, fuck that bitch. You know, that's how it's going to work out. So I'm glad to see that you're working on your tactics. I'm glad to see that you're working on your character. You know, small steps equal big movements. And that's cool. But I probably will never let you live down what you did. Even if you fucking change to the umpteenth degree. I probably won't. Not me. Because remember, there was a time where you used to call me, you know, the voice of reason, and you even considered buying me a, what did you say you were going to buy me? A preacher collar or a priest collar, because I was so much the voice of reason that you respected me enough to refer to me as like a pastor or like a preacher. And you actually noticed the fact that I was very well read on the Bible and very well read on a lot of other fucking, you know, religious bodies. So how did I go from that to this? And if you could explain that, I would love to hear it. Love to hear that shit. Samantha, this is a horrible avatar, and you should not like this at all.
She has horrible taste.
This, I'm telling you, this, like, this is the troll of all fucking trolls. AC, do you remember this?
Oh yes, I do.
Yeah, you remember? I remember. You remember? I remember.
I remember.
This is fucking great. The first time I seen this, oh my god, the whole 3D printing bullshit finally made sense. The fact how much he fucking talks like he's a somebody made sense. I was like, this ginger fuck thinks he's a somebody, and now I know why now I know why I am threatening to him. Like he views me as a threat. Like he doesn't like me because of who I am and how
something
I am.
a moment ago made me look up a Jordan Peterson philosophy, and I'm trying to figure out exactly what it was, but something that you guys were arguing about made me think of Jordan Peterson. So,
oh, the whole coexist thing.
Who is that, Jamie?
Jordan Peterson? Who's Jordan Peterson?
No,
no. He's talking about my avatar. What were you referencing though?
Oh, now I know. It's the it's probably the outfit. You have these giant red cufflinks and such, and Jordan Peterson has some weird suit that was specially made for him that's all these random colors at some certain points, and it looks ridiculous. So
yeah, no, I know the one you're talking about. That is a ridiculous ass fucking.
It's so stupid looking. It's like a clown outfit almost.
I was like, what the fuck? What are you doing, Jordan? Did you fall in the sauce again? I was kind of praying for it for a minute. Now, quick, Vic, this is somebody, I can't say who it is. We'll just say that he's a snidey ginger fuck and triggered to the umpteenth degree and finds me to be extremely evil and thinks that I'm stupid and thinks that I don't know how to use words accurately. And he's just a fucking, he's a piece of shit. He licked the fucking varnish though. We'll put it that way. Something that Irishmen piss on every day of the week because it's a tourist trap and they fucking hate tourists. He went and kissed that motherfucker, the varnish though, out in Ireland. Fucking idiot.
Varnish?
I wish he was here. Varnish? What?
I misheard some of what was said earlier, and that's all right. I just wanted to say one of the words that I misheard, and it just messed up the whole thing. So, all that kept going through my head once I heard varnish. There was a restaurant in Seattle that I went to, and they had all these tables that they used old varnish on the tables that were wood tables, and you would just barely touch the table and it was sticky. And I'm like, what's going on with these tables? You know, what happened? And they tried to explain it. I'm just like, that's nasty. Don't release the restaurant with these sticky tables. That's nasty. Sorry. Random, totally random. I'm sorry.
No, it's all good. Amanda, it wasn't a joke. Okay, you meant what you said. You used to hold me in very high regard. So just go fuck yourself. You're just like really, really fucked in the head. Like I'm I will pray for you. I hate you, but I will pray for you.
I hate you, but I will pray for you. What?
Yeah.
That's
I
a
hate
pretty
this bitch.
standard Catholic position.
Yeah.
That's well, I'm not used to hearing that. I'll usually hear someone say,
I know Catholics are crazy.
hate the sin, but love the sinner, or whatever. So I'm not used to hearing this other perspective. I hate you, but yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I'm not used to hearing it. So
I think they're trying to
sometimes
insult by being nice.
no, so what it is
I
actually
fucking
is
hate you.
if I
I'm gonna
pray
for
for
you.
the other
Fuck
people
you,
that
don't
I
pray for
hate.
me.
No. What it is I'm praying for her, and eventually my resentment of her will dwindle. It might not disappear, but it will dwindle.
all right.
Kind of an AA philosophy.
Wait, is that actually Saul here? Because you kind of talking a lot like Saul. It's kind of weird.
Oh yeah, lacquer, varnish, stain, whatever. If it's too old or it wasn't mixed right, you put it on wood, and no matter how long you wait, it's still gonna be tacky. And that's nasty. You can't do that if you're running a restaurant. You can't have your tables like that.
Can we get some useless like 1930s movies information? That would top it off.
So Eric, no, actually, Biff, I'm denying that she served. I haven't seen any paperwork, and until I do, I am going to stand by the fact that I believe that she has never served a fucking day in her life. Period. So either show the fucking details, or you can go fuck yourself, you broke bankruptcy bitch.
Stop sugarcoating, Jamie. We talked about this.
I try not to. I'm just a nice person. I just try and treat everything, with love and respect and kindness. And,
I mean, you didn't use the C word, so.
Oh, she's a fat cunt too. I mean, there's that.
Pop goes the weasel.
Where? Who'd go where? Who went where? Who we missing? Where's Vic?
Pop goes the acne.
Vicky come back?
He's got to take care of something.
Oh shit! He's going to fucking kill somebody. Listen, Eric's not a racist. Like, I don't even know why you guys really think that he's a racist, because he's not. He's like a wow factor. Look at me, I'm starved for attention.
I think there are a lot of people who are labeled something that ends in istrophobic who are anything but.
You know? I'll tell you, it's a new thing these days. It's fucking weird. Oh man, because I disagree with someone or I point out a factually based, mathematically provable, situation, all of a sudden I'm a fucking racist.
Yeah, you point out a statistic or something.
Yeah, exactly. 13%,
remember this audio?
50%. Yep, statistics are real.
So there's no confusion about what today is. Okay, it's 9/2. I'm in a vault. Okay, at the bank.
Yeah, I do remember this. Death money.
Remember the vault that you guys said.
Well, it's cutting out a little bit. It's a little hard to hear.
Okay.
Well, I'd show the video, but I don't want Mr. P to get in trouble.
Oh, okay.
And let's count some money, shall we?
All we'll hear is, manager, can you please tell them to quit doing this?
Before I go on, look at this beautiful diamond my mother left me. Is that not beautiful? I'll sell it to you for $25,000 if anybody wants it. At any rate,
does your bankruptcy attorney know about this?
There's a bundle of.
Yeah, I apologize, Biff, but the copy that I have isn't a good copy.
Yeah,
does the IRS know about this?
I was having a hard.
Yeah, no, I know it's hard, but like I said, it's the copy I have is not a great copy,
Fair enough.
But I mean, for the most part, I mean, she shows a bunch of $100 bills. It's which one either is fake money off of Amazon or what did we determine it was, Jamie, again?
Bro, that's from
money she's hiding from the IRS.
That's one of two things. Okay, this could either be
right.
Wish.com money. Could also be from Temu. Amazon also carries the same bundles, $10,000 bundles. But what I've come to realize is true is the fact that she's gone through 5 bankruptcies and that this is money that she is hiding from the United States government via the IRS. And this is also not covered by the bank's insurance. So she's violating her policy for whatever banking institution that she banks at, as well as, attempting to divert inheritance, such as the piece of jewelry that she held up and said, "Isn't this beautiful? Would you like to buy it for $25,000?" That would definitely violate whatever bankruptcy agreement that you had, because when you file for bankruptcy, they ask you for a list of assets. And if you have assets, you will liquidate them to actually pay the balance of whatever debtors you owe. So stop fucking committing fraud.
Just a thought.
Amanda Erickson, I look damn good. Okay? Just believe that. Have you seen your feet without a phone? Just a question.
Let me see if I can.
Another bundle of 10,000.
Have you seen your crotch?
Word. It's fucking lovely.
I can see mine. Amanda, can you see yours?
A bundle of 5,000. I have 35,000 in cash. 5,000 of it was used on other things.
$30,000 crotch.
I'm lying about something to do with my life.
30,000 crotches.
I'm still looking for a better copy of this, by the way. But if anybody's got a better copy, they can send it to authoritycheckcc@gmail.com.
It may not be available because, I mean, when someone's on stream and they have a wireless connection, sometimes that is the best you're going to get out of it.
Right.
Really.
Yeah,
I've heard.
lot of glitches.
I mean, no matter how good of a recording you have of it, if
Right.
that's if the original source is crap, you're not going to get anything better. So.
Well, this was actually Connie had restreamed Amanda Erickson's video, so that's how I ended up getting a copy of it. It was through Connie, but like once again, my copy was actually a copy of a copy, so like it just sounds really distorted and it pops a lot.
I don't know whether even when someone, even if it's a copy of a copy, that sound that it has reminds me of a bad. It sounds like wireless internet that's failing. That's what it sounds like to me. So I don't think you're gonna get. I don't think it's possible to get a better recording of it. Really, seriously.
No, you may be. No, you may be right about that. I might not be able to, but like I said, I mean, that's what I have.
That's what you got, and yeah, it is hard to hear. It is hard to hear, but that's what's available. So,
Amanda, what you just said has no fucking bearing on what I'm talking about at all. Stop fucking diverting funds and hiding fucking money. And if you think the IRS hasn't been informed by one of these fucking people who actually give a flying fuck, I think you're sadly mistaken. I haven't done it because I really don't give a fuck what you do in your life. But for you to have the balls to actually put this on a fucking YouTube channel, oh, it's not the best idea. And Amanda, one final thing to you, because we've taken up way too much of my space. Anything to deal with you today. I have the highest IQ of probably anybody that you know. Trust and believe. You don't hold a candle to me, nor does anyone in your direct, relationship status. So good luck and God bless. Fat miserable piece of shit.
You guys still talking to Amanda? I took a little break and we're still going at her.
A little bit.
Well, I mean, out of the safety of your show, I decided not to show a video, but I did play the audio, so there's that.
Okay.
Compromises.
I compromised. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I guess I could listen to more bitching and complaining, but I'd rather not.
Even like AC, if you don't like what I'm doing here, you don't.
Actually,
I mean, like I thought I asked pretty nicely.
Hold on.
AC.
Hold on. I got to go anyway. So you can skate free that knowing that I'm not going to show another Amanda Erickson, avatar.
Hey AC, I really appreciate you not making a big deal of a simple request.
Yeah, no,
Appreciate
it's cool.
Yeah. Fuck, man.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, what happened?
It's just like, I didn't ask that much. That's fucking just, you know what? Fuck off, dude.
Oh, he was continuing to show?
Wait a minute, hold on. You said fuck off. I demand $5. I told you about
my
this.
$2.
I want my fucking
Dude, I would
$5.
never fucking do that to AC, and I would never do that to any of you guys. Fuck that shit.
What about my $5?
So, I was looking at another screen. I'm sorry. I'm oblivious sometimes to some things. Was he continuing to show images, and that's why he's gone?
No, it's just his general attitude for me telling him to fucking change his avatar. And it's like, dude, it's not that deep. It's just something I ask you, and you gotta still cry about it. Like, just like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I wasn't a dick about it. Was I a dick the way that I asked him? No. I said very nicely, can you change that avatar? And he has a big fucking problem with it.
All right.
Whatever, bro.
I got no way to talk. You stole my beaner. Beaner, come back. You can blame it all on me. Beaner, come back.
A 60 hertz hum.
It's clearly AC has a problem with what I'm doing. All right, that's fine. All good, bro. But the least you could do for somebody that respects you is return the favor. I don't think that's asking a lot, personally.
So about my $5. Mike. Michael.
What's that? What do you want?
I want my fucking $5. You said
For
fuck
what?
off, and I want my goddamn $5.
Oh, because I'm
You said
promoting
fuck
you? Get
off?
the fuck out of here.
No, you said fuck off. I warned you that this is a fucking contract. You are obligated to pay the goddamn toll.
I want my $2.
No, not 2. I want 5. I will settle for $2.50.
Huh?
Huh?
What are they talking about? Looking for a recording of something?
Well, yeah, Amanda. How often? Let me ask you this. You get one more comment. That's it. How often do you see me honestly lose a debate? I mean, seriously. How often do you see me lose?
I'm sorry, what, bud?
No, I was asking Amanda how often I lose a debate that she's ever seen. Not very
It's
often.
like the one time Amanda isn't being a complete douchebag and asks for something, and I say, no problem. It's the biggest fucking deal. Very disappointed, man. But I've been seeing this pattern kind of reveal itself recently.
Nah, it's really not a pattern. It's just a stance that
No.
we've all taken against her for the
No,
most
and that's
part. I'm
fine.
just kind of
Is he taking a stance
different.
against me? Because it wasn't about
No,
Amanda.
no. He's taking a stance against Amanda.
That's fine. Take it somewhere else. I personally asked you. It wasn't Amanda. I asked you to do that. See, that's where the failure of understanding is here.
She backdoored him basically. See, most people like I
All right,
personally
you know
don't
what,
give a
dude?
flying fuck.
You're fucking gonna keep it up, bro.
I tried to type someone said the night is young, and I tried to type the KNIGHT. The night is hung, and it said this comment failed to post. So YouTube didn't like it. Yeah, they didn't like that. So
wow, what the fuck? Yeah, aquatic addiction. Listen, most people judge me on a lot of fucking random bullshit, but at the end of the day, I know what the fuck I am and I know who I am. They're never gonna fucking stop me from doing what I do. Doesn't matter how much slander hits the YouTube. Well, yeah, he'll stand by that too. But it doesn't mean that he won't like play a game. I mean, shit, I do it too, but I do it in different ways. I like to do it vocally. See, like I could sit up here and call Amanda a stupid bitch. I could tell her feet are probably gonna fall off by the next 2 years. I can do a lot of different things. Like it's not just one road. Many roads.
Your feet are gonna fall off in a few years? What?
Dude, you ever seen her fucking foot?
No.
I'm telling you, that motherfucker gonna fall right off in the next year or two.
Oh, I'm gonna have to have it removed?
Oh yeah. Like no joke. That's really gonna fucking happen.
Ouch. Sounds like a diabetic thing or something.
I can't comment because there's certain rules of this chat. I can't comment on it, but I can say that
All right.
motherfucker's damn sure gonna fall off. She's gonna be with what was the guy's name who had to have his foot amputated? What the fuck was his name? Someone in the chat. I know there's someone in the chat that knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Who was it? Was it Rick Rude? God, I hate it when my memory fails me sometimes. I think it was. Yeah, it was. So my memory was still pretty good.
Is this he's trolling you, right? I mean, this is a pretty big troll.
Yeah, I would never derail your talent. I have talent. I can do a lot of things. It doesn't matter how much illogical people there. This guy's been literally talking shit the whole time in the chat. Definitely not AC at all. You have to really piss him off to make sacks.
Yeah. I guess that's true.
I don't think you've even scratched the surface of pissing him off. You would damn sure know it. Like be very quick.
Yeah, this chat's funny. Yeah, but I've noticed the biggest resistance I get at the end of the day is when people try to control what I'm doing up here to some extent. So whether it be wanting me to do a certain thing that they're doing or feel a certain way or whatever it is, act a certain way up here. But when they don't get what they want, that's where I get the biggest resistance, I've noticed. There's a weird control thing that is in this community, and I noticed it. And they go after people a lot of times that are new. That's another thing. And it happens on both sides. It happens to the people that have been ostracized, right? Those people try to immediately get in on people that don't know
I think
who they
you're
are.
misreading it though.
And then it's also on the other side. No, I don't know if I'm misreading it. I don't know if I'm
I
misreading
think
it.
that you found a couple of people that are like extremely like the people you were talking about with the ostracization. Those people are going to be the people that find multiple avenues, roundabout ways for getting what they want, which is to be less ostracized. And then you're going to find people that know all of the reasons why these people are ostracized and why these people are fucking talking shit about. And those are the people that are typically going to stand the hardest on their position because they feel justified, and they are. Like, I can't even argue. Like, if it was a bullshit argument, I would say it's a bullshit argument. I've told AC he's wrong before. I fucking stopped talking to him for like 5 months. But in the end,
It's not just about AC. This is a trend that I've
it's
seen
multiple people
on a lot of different people.
Yeah. Because a lot of these people, and it's not because I highly doubt it's because you're fucking new. I mean,
Well, dude,
Just
of
because
course,
you're new, don't
dude. Are
mean
you kidding me?
shit.
Yeah, dude, bro, 100%. So the people that have been ostracized, that's why they come here. Because I don't know who they are, and they try to make that impression on you because I don't know who they are. Dude, it happened. I've seen it. They flood here.
Explain what you were just saying. Like, what's the reasoning why they're coming here to get less
Because
ostracized,
I'm
to
not gonna be
dodge,
one
or
that
what?
chases them out. I'm not gonna. I'll give you an example. Cindy. I didn't know who Cindy was. Cindy came here. She had a good time. I didn't know any of her past. I didn't give a shit about her past. I never questioned her about her past.
Right.
I just let Cindy be Cindy as she is today. So she came here. The Miss Cat, same thing. Jesus, I mean, Amanda Erickson, she was one of the first people here. Just name them. They've all been here, in early, and then the next people that show up are the people that see them showing up, and then they're trying to run them out or at least put all the information out there on them so everybody knows who they are. You can't tell me
Do
that's
you
not a
think that
mission
they're
for folks that have been here in the
so?
community.
But ask me what their reasoning is for that. Is it only to run them off, or is it to inform you so that you're well adapted in order to respond to
I think
these
it's
people?
it's both.
Okay.
I think part of it is so I'm informed, and the other part of it is because they've been running these people off for 2 or 3 years, and this is just another place to do it.
Right.
Which is fine.
I
I don't
can
actually
agree
have
with
I
that.
don't have an issue with it in certain cases. There's some people that are just really big pieces of shit that need to be run off. Like, that's totally fine. But on both sides, when, I've had a lot of folks try to come in and backdoor influence and control, and then when I don't listen or I reject it, they end up being pissed and they walk away, and then they become the people that are your enemies. I've had so many people come in here and try to influence what I'm doing. Oh, you got to do more of this. You got to put this out there. You got to, it just change what I'm trying to do personally. And when they don't get what they want, they get butthurt. It's just weird.
I want to
control
ask you a
things.
question then. So, what if? Trying to figure out what the best question is to ask.
It depends on what you're trying to go. Are you trying to convince me of something, or are you trying to learn?
No,
something?
no. I'm trying to figure out something. That very rare that I try to convince people of anything. Would you consider your drama, or would you consider your panel a drama panel? Yes or no?
Like, I would consider
Like, is that the
this is
genre?
this is not a strictly drama. No, it's not strictly drama.
Okay. What would you gear your channel toward mostly?
Really, the way I do it, man, is just what's affecting me that day. It's really, and that could be current events, that could be drama, that could be whatever the fuck is going on.
Right. I get that.
So, like, a lot of times I've told people this a lot. I don't start the day knowing I'm going live. Just shit happens, and in the process shit happens, that determines what's happening. If I'm kind of just bored and nothing's happening, a lot of times I just take a break. If there's some shit going down, then that's probably why I'm showing up. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like today, like when
No,
I
I
woke
get
up,
it.
today, I was like, we had just had 2 days of like 12-hour, like pretty packed, crazy shit.
Yeah. You
And I
wanted
woke
to
up
do a current events one.
and I had I watched a couple of things on the president. I was thinking about military industrial complex and the effects on the Middle East and all that stuff. I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna do a whole spiel on that. And that's what we did. We had a great discussion.
Yeah, it was good.
It wasn't drama.
You know what I would like to see you do personally is I'd like you to review that George Peterson video on Israel.
The one you sent me?
Yeah, dude, take some time and fucking watch that thing. It's really interesting. I wasn't well read on it at all, and I'm still not, but I've watched that thing like twice, and I found a lot of it was very useful information. And
Yeah,
I
I'm a big
started
fan
it
of
like a
Jordan
while back.
Peterson.
Yeah, dude, he's fucking awesome. Like anybody who doesn't like Jordan Peterson, you're just a fucking crazy bastard.
I mean, Sam's a bigger fan. She's laughing because she wants more credit. But
Dude, you never.
Oh, dude, he's fucking great. Seriously, like even if he was a fucking Democrat, I would still fucking respect that man.
you think he's you don't think he's like kind of in the middle? You don't think he's a moderate?
No,
He's a true moderate. Like
He's a
me.
moderate, dude. He's definitely moderate.
He goes. He. I would say this. He is more conservative leaning. He does, and there's a reason for that. Like conservative by definition is the conservation of what works, things that you can actually have data on. But if you can provide, a track record for something that's new and data that actually suggests that something else works and it's provable, then he will shift his position. He's not a single issue voter. He's not a party voter. He goes with the best plan. And on top of all that, he can't even fucking vote. He's a Canadian. So,
Right.
like it's a beautiful thing. Like he's the first outsider that I've ever fucking let sway my ideals because of how much he leans on factual basis, things that are proven.
So
I thoroughly enjoy him.
he had this one video that is probably one of my favorite things he's ever done, where he talks about like the importance of like both, liberal and conservative viewpoints constantly conversing back and forth, because it's not that one is right or the other is wrong or anything like that. As time goes on, like there are certain times where a conservative strategy works, and there's other times where more liberal strategy works.
Right.
But
Totally agree with that.
Right, but you have to adapt it kind of as you go. You can't just one size does not fit all. And
No, it's a live,
ideally,
fluid thing.
right? Ideally, there should be a kind of meandering, process of decision making going from left to right throughout time, and it should only be based on what's good for that moment. And I thought that was really insightful. And that's what you get
some
when
of
you're
the
dealing with a
core
moderate.
values stick though. The only thing that I have with that is some of the core values stay the same, and that's one of the main reasons why left wing and right wing don't really jive, is because of core values that they each believe in, and they happen to oppose one another. And really, the core values never change on either side. They really don't.
Look, I'll give you an example. Like right now, a lot of conservatives don't believe in the infrastructure bill.
That's crazy.
There's a damn good reason for it.
We can't afford it right now.
Yeah, we can't exactly, Sam. We can't afford it. We really can't. And let me tell you something. As a tradesman, I can tell you for a fact that money is being fucking squandered.
Of
And I
course,
mean
that's the
fucking
biggest problem
squandered
with the
at a
bill.
fucking just insane level.
Exactly.
They're literally burning through it just so it doesn't get fucking reallocated. I mean, that is fucked. That is completely and utterly fucked.
Yeah, I agree. But my point is that yeah, we can't afford it right now. But I mean, when are we ever going to afford it? I mean, how old is our infrastructure?
It gets worked on all the time.
Yeah,
as
but
far
it's
as like
not really though. I mean, little
no,
patches,
it
but
does.
not overhauls. No. Think about like the irrigation systems and how old some of these old like water main systems that were never designed to be replaced. The electrical systems in the big cities that have grown way past their initial plan, and how much load they're
So
dealing with in
you're
terms of
talking about like
electricity.
overall large
Oh yeah,
scale. Yeah, I know what you're saying, and on some level I'll agree with that. Like, okay, take Chicago for instance. Chicago still has fucking lead pipes. Some of the places still have fucking lead pipes.
fucking crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like legitimate. You've gotten notices on your door that say, "Hey, the water that you're drinking will fucking kill you if you continue to drink it. Don't drink it." Not, we're gonna fucking fix it by this date. It just says, "Don't fucking drink it." I mean, situations like that, yeah, instant change needs to happen. Federal allocated money needs to go to cities and even the small towns. I mean, small towns. When I was living out in fucking Manhattan, we used to get notices all the time. High levels of radon. Radon fucking causes massive amounts of cancer and can kill the shit out of you if you take it all the time. You drink it out of your water all the time. And it was all because of a couple of different. I think it was one was coming from a fucking refinery, and then another form of it was coming from a fucking runoff for farmland, like big farmland. They were using a pesticide that had radon. Something like that fucking happened, and radon got in the water. Fucking weird. But situations like that, there needs to be federally allocated money to save people's lives with shit like that. But as far as large scale infrastructure, I agree. Power system, power plants need to be up. But in Illinois, there's probably been 40 fucking power plants shut down, all because of coal. All because all these fucking liberals and all these Democrats want to shut down all these fucking coal plants. But it's like, hey, asshole, do you know how much fucking coal powers the nation? You guys want all these fucking electric cars? How the fuck do you plan on charging them? Do you think you're going to get that much back from fucking solar grids set up on top of people's roofs? That's not a viable option.
I'm sorry, I didn't actually want to be let on. You hear me?
Is that you, Nick?
Yeah.
You got bounced.
He said I didn't actually want to be let on. What the fuck?
The hell is that?
What
Was
the
he back?
fuck was that shit?
Why is he backstage then?
He's probably trying to harass us with messages about, I don't fucking know, dude. I'm getting fucking tired of people today, to be honest.
All right,
That
man.
was weird as fuck. Well, I've seen some shit, but I ain't never seen some shit like that.
What
the fuck
did I
just
wake up
happened?
to? I
Hey,
don't know.
bring him back up. I want him to explain this.
Continue to message us in the back chats, dude. And I'm not. The fuck out of here, dude.
Yeah, he's not trying to have it.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, no, dude, he's such a psycho.
And you know how this all started? Because he got kicked for 10 minutes on a kickoff game. 10
He
minutes.
was on for the first 4, so 5 minutes basically.
Oh my god, that's funny as hell, man. And what the hell did I wake up to? What's up, Jamie? Chilling?
What's up, Angel? Just hanging out, trying to watch the weather and see if I'm actually going to go to work tomorrow.
It's fucking nuts, dude.
It's the way that you cut him off. I thought he dropped at first. I'm like,
No, you want to come up on panel? Come up. If you're going to spurg in my back chat, get the fuck out of here.
make up your mind. You want to fucking spur or you want to come up?
Jesus Christ. Dude.
Long night, mate?
No, it's been a good night, and then just, I don't know, dude. Just fucking some shit's pissing me off.
Yeah. Yeah, man, I had a good time yesterday.
Good,
yesterday,
man.
today. Yeah, real good time. Atlantic City is a shithole, but the city itself is just falling apart, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you can never imagine Atlantic. You picture Atlantic City, right? All the casinos, man. Just around these cities, just crap.
Yeah, I mean, I hate to say it, but a lot of these, democratic policies, these big cities,
Don't
it's
make no
not
goddamn
working.
sense.
I don't get it, man. All that money and you can't fix your own city, bro. The
No, it's
boardwalks
not going
falling
to you.
apart.
It's not going to your city. It's all going into fucking back end deals, corruption, fucking so
Yeah.
you
Well,
can
I
pay for
mean,
that
and I,
fucking G wagon.
yeah, I mean, it's known for the boardwalk, dude. You can't walk that thing, man. Fuck around, break your leg, holes, especially at night. Need to fix that thing.
And I don't hate Democrats. I'm just saying there's like specific, very democratic policies that are in a lot of these liberal cities, and they're not. It's fucking the cities are falling apart. It is what it
Yeah.
is.
I mean, Philadelphia is not that bad as it used to be.
That's good.
Yeah, it's what you used to call the ghettos are being bought out for the
Listen, they did the same shit in Chicago, right? Robert Taylor projects, Stateway Gardens, Marina Greens. There's like 5 or 6 other ones that were knocked down and rehabbed and fucking, revamped. Well,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that doesn't really work because you bought the land for next to nothing, and then you turned it into $250,000, $500,000, $2 million homes.
Yeah. It's not for the
Make it
It's
make
for
sense.
It's for the wealthy. They knock them down. Yep. It's for I call them the yuppies. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but yeah, exactly. It's the fucking cater to the uppers. You literally just stole land from the poor, gave them
Yep.
accurate market, whatever the market made the analysis for their fucking house. Well, now you're just getting what the market value is. Well, who the fuck are you telling what the market value is? Because how the fuck did my lot go from $20,000 to $500,000 in a year?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that that's fair market value. I think that
Yeah.
that's market manipulation. I think that that's predatory.
Yeah. Eminent domain. They use that a lot, man. A lot.
What do you mean? So to stay in the home?
Yeah. They condemn the home, or give them next to nothing, or they kind of push them out.
Hmm.
I mean,
Well,
it
I was
looks
having this
better.
discussion. I was having this discussion with somebody today because he was obviously a liberal black American that has a lot of strong beliefs uh, as far as trying to help his hood, his inner city, as he put it.
Mm-hmm.
And his role is basically to show sustainable gardening within the city. And I started talking about, because we were talking about the areas, and I started talking about how Shelton, which is a town next to me, has really built itself up. And when you go onto the street, Howe Ave, it's like really nice. I mean, if you went there 10 years ago, you wouldn't recognize it. It's like you can actually walk down the street and you have
Mm-hmm.
a good selection of bars, restaurants, coffee shops, smoke shops, just anything you need. And it's just like this little, fucking half a mile strip. It's got literally everything you want. Well, that's actually exactly no, but that's actually exactly what he said. Because I was
Right.
talking about it as if it was helping economically, and he says, "Well, that's gentrification."
How does he figure that?
We want it to stay a shithole.
Well, but that was my conversation with him, and it's like, dude, it's like I get it because now this area gets better, and when it wasn't doing good, obviously the cost of living was lower. That stayed within a certain budget, and
The
you were able to
housing.
maintain that.
Yeah.
But once the value of the houses go up, and the area gets nicer, that rent's going to go up, and then that person living in there is no longer going to be able to afford it.
They get bounced. That's what happens, man.
Right, but that's my point. Is like, are they just supposed to stay at a certain broken down level, so you don't have to move?
I'm
Or
with
does the
improvement.
town or the city deserve to improve their economy and try to raise their I don't know, their caliber of income and
living for its citizens
and business and
cleanliness.
Those
you
parts
know.
of the city that you couldn't
Good
walk
Aunt Sonia.
down the street at 9 o'clock at night. So now you can. So yes, it's all for the good, I think. I'm not even thinking about that, whatever that is, whatever he was saying about the, you know what I mean? It's like, no, I just see an improvement. Looks better.
Yeah, but but the point is where do
Rebel.
these people go? Right? Go ahead, Jamie.
Rebel, just remember this, motherfucker. If people like me stop paying taxes, people like you are fucked. Okay? You'll starve, you'll have no fucking health insurance, and you will be the piece of shit that you are. Remember that, motherfucker. There you go.
What did you say? Where did they go? Good question.
Yeah, like I don't know exactly where you live, Angel, but would you say it's a lower income, middle income, higher income?
It's middle. It's middle.
So it's middle class, so that's like you guys got like your own lawns. Houses are about 400 to
Garage,
750.
Some blocks
Garage.
are.
400 to 750 is middle class? What the fuck?
Yes, yeah.
Where the fuck is that middle class at?
Well, let me see. Where between where I'm at, I'm not too far from that. From Tommy. Tommy lives in a very good area, so I would say he's more middle class than I am. Well, actually, I think probably even higher. I'm somewhere in the middle.
Right, well, because you have like basically under what poverty line is 12,000. I think. What's the cutoff for poverty? Is it 23? In that neighborhood?
It's somewhere in there. I remember way back in the day when it was like 12 or 15, but it's up.
Right. I believe it's well, either way.
Fuck, with inflation right now, it's more like fucking 35, 45,000. To be 100% honest.
Right.
Yeah.
My point is, if let's say you're living in a more of a lower income area. I'm not saying it's gonna be the ghetto, but just like you're in an apartment for about $1,200, let's say.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden, because they rebuilt the street that's parallel to you, or whatever, your rent now has been going up because basically all the houses are a little bit nicer now. It's brought in a lot of people because they like the stores, and now your apartment can actually rent for, instead of 1,200, can rent for about 1,800.
Well, I have a friend that buys broken down homes for very cheap, and he's making bags of money. I mean, just bags of money, just buying these homes
But
and
the point
shoving
is
it
that
up.
where are you going to live if all of a sudden your rent goes from 1,200 to nearly 2,000 a month?
Yeah, well, it's that's actually a good question, especially in Philly, because I never thought about it so deep. Because where do those people do go? I
They
mean,
become fucked. That's what they do. They become
yeah.
fucked.
Never really thought about it, Mr. P, but I hope they're not.
But this is the I'm not asking because I'm trying to get you to give me the answer because I don't know. I'm trying to get you to understand why gentrification is such a problem, and why somebody like me will think it's okay, but somebody that's not living in is living in a much lower income that might have to be displaced might look at the improving economy as a negative thing. And that was a discussion that we were having today, and it was pretty crazy.
Dude,
So
I'm
one of the
all,
main reasons, I see that can alleviate that. So for me, like whenever inflation happens, like I'll be affected by it, but not like everybody else. Not like a lot of people who aren't in my specific circumstance. Like
yeah.
whenever inflation takes place, I will get paid more because inflation happens to hit my, career very accurately. So whenever inflation happens, the price of my work will increase to meet the market demand, and it'll be overall. Like
So you
kind of like
benefit from
it's kind of
inflation.
like gas prices. What's that?
You benefit from inflation then.
Not really benefit. I mean, uh, it's kind of a catch-22. So if inflation goes up and my pay goes up, maybe some people that thought that they could afford what they were trying to do to their home, now they can't afford it. So now I have less of a market share. Now I have less of a customer basis. So just because my price for the job, the price that I bid for the job or that my boss bids for the job, just because that price is higher doesn't mean that we still get that fucking customer.
Right.
It could go either way. I mean, sometimes we'll land a corporate job where we're building a full fucking building and, we got to hire on another 2 crews and, we expand a little bit, but it's not always a guarantee. Like we specialize in fucking residential. Can we build a fucking full, 8-story building from the ground up? Sure. But our bread and butter is residential work. And it's turn and burn. It's not, typically I'm not on a job for more than like 2 days, 3 days, unless it's like a full fucking, full brick house and they want it fucking completely re-bricked, or they're adding on an addition and we're there for like 2 weeks. It depends. It's really dependent. So just because my rate of pay goes up doesn't guarantee that I'm going to make the same amount of money.
Gotcha.
Now, as far as like union work, if I was in the union, if I was a bricklayer in the actual union, that would be different. My rate of pay would go up and my work would pretty much be, consistent. Sometimes it depends on the company that I'm with. If they're accurate at bidding jobs and they have a very good brand and they're very trusted, then, I'll work, year round if I want. Depends. It's all what you're willing to do. Like, if you want to stay in a job that you like, then sacrifices will be made. Now, I happen to work in a job that I fucking love. I love what I do. But there's downsides to it, like the end of season right now in Illinois. The end of season is here. Okay, within the next 2-3 weeks, it's going to start getting pretty fucking cold. It's going to start raining a lot. I've already had probably, I don't know, like 6 fucking rain days this year. That's a lot of money lost.
That's a lot of money, yeah.
Shitload of money. I mean, yeah, it's a fucking shitload of money lost. 6 fucking rain days in a month, that is a lot of money lost. That's a full week of work. Gone. Poof. Goodbye. I'll never recover it. But if I work good in the beginning of the season, then it's fine. So you got to really pick your job and pick it accordingly. It's just because I make great money part of the year doesn't mean that I'm not off for fucking 3 months, 4 months.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my brother works for Philadelphia Electric, when there's no work, he gets shipped around. He goes to New York, Florida.
Right. Travel.
So yeah, he gets to travel, especially when there's storms and stuff like that. They immediately send him off into different parts of the country where it gets hit the hardest, and he makes decent amount of money. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if you don't have like a family, then I would strongly suggest go out on the road. Go to another state where you can work. Like I could flip over to Arizona or I could go out to California, or I could go down south to Florida. I mean, there's options, but
Have you done that? Have
I'm
you?
not trying to do that.
No, you're not
Oh,
trying to
I've
do
done
that,
it.
right?
Yeah. Not for masonry, but I've done it for construction. I've done it for a couple other job titles that I've had, but I've
Right.
never done it for masonry. I could. I could go down to
Yeah.
Florida and make a fucking killing. They ain't allowed to fucking build wood houses on the coastline. It's all fucking brick and block.
Yeah.
So
Right now,
I
right
could,
now
I could, yeah,
he's in
I
New
could do it.
York somewhere. Like I don't know, some parts of New York. Because there's not much working here in Philly, but he has a whole family that he has to pick up. I don't know how he does it. I mean, he just picks up and
That's rough.
yeah, that's rough. He
When you
has to
got a
drag his
family,
family around.
that's the rough part.
Hmm.
So like my dad, he was in the trades. He was an operating engineer for like 37 years, 38 years. And yeah, he wouldn't do that. Like he wouldn't leave his family to go work. Now he'd work like one square job or two square jobs and have like side jobs randomly when he was out of work with the union. But
Yeah,
he would never fucking go out of state for work. Not a fucking
yeah.
chance.
I mean, I asked him why doesn't he do some just side jobs and when it's not that much work, and he says the union wouldn't cover him if something would happen to him, so he has to. You know, I'm like, that, well, that sucks. You know what I mean? So if he does any type of side work, um, he's on his own. That's why he has to move and jump around. But I guess he doesn't mind. But I don't know. He has almost four. He has four kids. Four kids. Yeah.
Caddy's mad about my steak dinner. That's fun. You mad that
How
you're
does
eating
he?
hamburger meat, motherfucker?
Well, if he's bitching
Oh
in the morning
shit.
about living condition, what doesn't he improve his way of life?
He's pissed off.
I don't
He's
know.
really upset tonight. I've never seen him go this hard on the same thing. Just repeatedly. It's fucking funny.
There's the ones that bitch and moan and say, "Oh, woe is me," and there's the ones that
Connie, do you realize like if you put your ass into a trade that you could make more money and you could
he's
literally
young.
take care of your mom and fucking pay any bill. Like you could do whatever the fuck you wanted with your life. You don't need no
He,
fucking college degree. Just jump into a fucking trade, work the fucking apprenticeship program. You get paid to go through apprenticeship
yeah,
program,
he's
dude.
young, right? He's
The
right. He's
fuck?
young, right?
Yeah, dude, he's fucking the same age as I am. He's like 35 years old. So,
Oh, come
he's
on,
not
dude.
old. Come
Able
on.
body, nothing wrong with him.
Yeah.
Shit, dude.
I
Yeah,
don't understand it. I really don't understand people like that.
I see people that are able-bodied, and I look at them and I'm like, anything wrong with you? So why are you begging for money? And sometimes the circumstances, I get it, but sometimes I scratch my head and say, look at this young man, 30, 35 years old.
Dude, if you start work, check it out like this. If you start working a union job, let's say you start, let's say you fucked off for a couple of years. You started when you were like 23. All right. By the time you're fucking 53, you will be fully vested in the pension. You'll
Yeah.
draw anywhere from fucking $5,000 to $7,500 a month
Hmm.
in a pension. Plus, you'll have medical
Yeah.
benefits for the rest of your life. I mean, what the fuck?
I wonder sometimes
What's
that
so
people,
hard to figure out?
people get stuck in a rut. What is it that keeps them? They keep themselves down. Always, or either blaming somebody else for their downfalls, or not being able to prosper because of something. I hate excuses. I hate excuses, bro. You can do it, bro.
Dude, if I could do it, you could do it. Come on, man. Come
I mean, my
on,
little brother,
man.
little brother, he did a lot of stupid shit when he was young, but you know, uh, he fixed his life, and now, man, he's living very, very well. Yes, as he gets to travel the country, but and you know, willpower, whatever you want to call it. He's actually doing it, man. Very proud of him.
It ain't like all trades are hard work either. Shit, you get into operating engineers, fucking be sitting on your ass playing Nintendo all day, basically. That's what my dad used to tell. Yeah, time to go play
Jamie, he
Nintendo.
started. Yeah, he started as a Job Corps, bro. He started. That's how he started, as a Job Corps. And and look what type of job he has. Union. He's a union worker. You know what I mean? And like I said, he's
Yeah,
doing very,
Job Corps
very
pushes
well.
people into the trades all the time. Fuck yeah. Job Corps is a good
Yeah.
fucking asset like that.
Yeah, when he started getting into it, before he caught a felony out there, I grabbed his ass and I took him to Job Corps, and he hated me for it at the beginning, but now now he's very
Yeah,
grateful that I
see,
did
and
that.
that's another thing. I don't care how many fucking felonies you got. You want to go be a laborer or a fucking iron worker? I don't care if you got a fucking
Doesn't
murder
stop
on your
you.
background. You're still getting
Yeah,
in.
yeah, you
They'll be
getting
like,
in. You
welcome to
getting
the
in.
team, buddy.
Uh-huh. Yes, sir. That's true.
I know
You
a
put in
couple
the
guys.
time and the effort. You could do like Jamie said, you could have two murders and whatever. You could do it.
Dude, yeah, it
Nothing
doesn't
could.
matter what you got on your background. They'll take it.
Nope.
Doesn't matter.
Uh-uh. That's another thing. Yeah.
And all these guys say, oh, well, what if an injury happens? Well, dude, if an injury happens, you're going to be paid. Okay? That's the end of the story. You're paid.
Mm-hmm.
You will be taken care of.
Yeah.
And plus, a lot of the time, like, people are worried about, like, burning their body out. Dude, there's so many fucking OSHA guidelines these days. If you
Oh
burn
yeah.
your body out in the trades nowadays, you really like are fucking up. Like somehow, some way, you are fucking up the process because this
Yeah.
shit's designed literally to keep you healthy.
You're doing something wrong for sure. OSHA, because
Yeah,
OSHA does follow the guidelines and all that. Yeah, we had that where I worked at. Yeah. I
I
mean,
mean, fuck,
accidents
I
do happen, and
remember.
things are gonna happen, especially your line of work. I'm pretty sure
Oh,
there's a number of
fuck yeah,
injuries.
walls falling down, fucking you slipping off of a plank or a pick while you're on a scaffold. Fuck yeah, it happens all the time, every
Yeah.
day.
God forbid, but yeah, I'm pretty sure something like that was happen. Um, you have a plan B, and you already set up for that, something like that. Because as long as you have that, you know what I mean. You shouldn't be worried about stuff like that.
I mean, yeah, if anything ever happened to me physically, with the amount of knowledge that I have, I could become a superintendent. I can go fucking become, a foreman on a job site.
And
It's all about
that's
how
gonna be
much you know. I can bid a job, I can do a job, I can explain a job, I can train people, I can do anything I need to do. If
that's
I
the
ever got
beauty of it
hurt,
right there.
just
Yeah,
fall back on that.
yeah.
Or,
You,
sell shit online like I've been doing for fucking years.
you're still in school, aren't you? Are you still taking classes or something?
No, no, no. I
Oh,
ain't been
okay.
in school in a long time. So like that. No, and probably hopefully by next year, the end of next season, hopefully, I'll be going into the apprenticeship program to actually do my 3-year apprenticeship and become an actual bricklayer.
Right. Yeah, my brother did an apprenticeship too. Yeah.
I mean, it's unfortunate that I got to take that much time and do that much time, but I guarantee you I'll be walking in there and not having a problem with the fucking trade school at all because a lot of it I already know. Like, it's not all memorized, but there's quite a bit of it.
Yeah.
Been doing it for a while.
Yeah, my brother he struggled a little bit with the apprenticeship, and the classes
Oh fuck, everybody does.
were
It's a lot to learn. Any trade,
man,
it's a lot to learn.
man. He showed me the book and everything I was like, oh my God, are you gonna get through that? And he got through it, man. And I
Yeah,
doubted
it
it. I'm
takes
like,
time.
I told my wife, I don't think he's gonna. And uh, I doubted him, man. And he got through that fucking thing. I couldn't believe it, bro. I'm so proud of him, man. Good
Dude,
stuff,
just
man.
remember, you're still making money. Okay, when you're in the apprenticeship program, you're still pulling down a fucking paycheck.
Oh yeah.
And if you look at it like that, it's not a problem. Put in your time, pay your fucking dues, and you're set.
Yeah, pay your dues, and that's what he did, man. Paid his dues, and where he could have settled. You know, at one time I told him, you know, after the second kid, I said, you can settle now. You know, you could live nice. He's like, nah, nope, I could do better. I'm like, okay.
Good luck. All right. It's 2:45. I gotta go to bed. I'll see you guys on the next one. Have a good
All right,
night,
JP.
everyone.
Take care.
Quick public service announcement. Ruru, fuck you. Page B, Glug Glug, get with Jug. STL, you're a fat, worthless piece of shit. Lauren Delaguni, you'll never be a lawyer if I have anything to do with it. Tick tock, tick tock. Last but not least, Amanda Erickson, please stop committing fraud, IRS, crimes, and like things of that nature. Mike, have a good night. Angel, have a good night. Thanks for having me up.
Bro.
And yeah, fuck Democrats. Peace.
Yeah. I'm a Democrat by default, by the way, Mr. P. Don't hate me for it. Mr. P, Mr. P. Let's check on.
Ugh. Oh,
You up,
it's that
buddy?
one. Hold on, I'm trying to figure out which avatar I'm doing. All right, so it's the Mr. P one. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
You got choices.
I'm on my
No,
phone. I'm going down to the store to get a fucking sandwich. Oh.
You all right there, buddy?
Yeah, it's just a fucking long night. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna lie, AC pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah, I kind of caught that. I'm like, ooh, that's I was happened to catch that, but I didn't get the full extent. But I did see that.
Is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, so you in the Discord?
You see something to me?
No, Sergeant Lawless.
Oh, Sergeant Lawless.
If you're not in the Discord, go to the About page. It'll let you in. And I'll message it to you. Right now, we got an internet terrorist on the loose.
Really?
Yeah, he bombed the shit out of my backstage in my private chat.
Motherfucker.
And then it was like I was trying to ban the accounts, and they were all the same accounts, and they just appeared every 2 seconds. Like another one, another one, another one, another one, another one.
Oh yeah.
You couldn't ban them fast enough.
I got a couple names in mind, but I can't be sure. You know what I mean?
It's Truthfinder.
Yeah. That's on top of the
No, it's
list.
without a doubt. It's Truthfinder. It wasn't even a question. But I guess I'm getting the attention of Truthfinder now. Fantastic.
But I watch most of it on the way from Atlantic City, and I fell asleep a couple times, but I think this is one of your better streams, bro.
Oh no, dude. We're aside from me just being just a little disappointed right now. This is
It's ups and downs, Mr. P. You know what I mean?
yeah,
It is what it
exactly.
is.
You know what
Yeah,
it
and I
is?
think, yeah.
Is that You know what I mean? So like, if I don't respect you, I give two fucks.
Right.
But when I respect you, it bothers me a lot more.
Yeah.
That's the best way I can put it.
Yeah.
But regardless, I am starving. Need some food. Well, how was your day?
Pretty good, man. I didn't think I didn't realize how short of a time she was gonna be here. So
Oh, she already
I ended
left?
up. No. She leaves.
Oh,
I think it's Saturday. So I'm like, so I couldn't hesitate or think about it. She was like, are we gonna do this or not? And I actually did a live. Didn't I do a live? Right after that, I didn't even go to sleep. She's like, come on, we're gonna go. I'm like, fuck it, man, let's go. And
shit.
it's hour and a half, 71, almost 80 miles. It's pretty. It's pretty straight shot. Basically, it's not a you know not a lot of traffic for Tuesday, Wednesday. So
Mm-hmm.
the crowds weren't that bad. And like I told you, I'm not really a casino type person, but a lot of the area is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Can't re
I love being in the casinos. I just don't like carrying money with me.
I don't know. I'm not into gambling. I mean, I've done some gambling, but I'm not so into it that I'm a more of a I like to watch, people play roulette and poker and all that, and I'm the guy I'm the guy in the back trying to look over people's shoulders, see what you know they're doing, and I'll throw a coin inside one of those machines, but or two, spend a couple dollars, but there's so much else to do. You don't have to gamble, so
Yeah, facts. You see, I didn't watch the ambient alcohol live, but there was like one part of it that I kind of like dipped into a little bit,
hmm
and I'm very surprised where Tommy's head's at. I mean, I'm not surprised. If that makes any sense.
Was it a part that you played earlier?
Yeah,
Yeah. Um, I like Tommy, man, but
I do too.
I don't know. Do you? I mean, I don't know. Are you both looking at each other at each other's channel, maybe being
No,
a little bit
I really don't.
critical?
I don't care about
No.
Tommy's channel. I
Okay.
my only thing was, and I said this over and over and over again, is that I think it's nice what the girls are doing for him. I think it's helping his
Right.
channel. I think he's succeeding more with their help on
Oh,
a
fact.
creativity
Facts.
level.
No doubt.
All different fronts. And then what they
hmm
did for him when,
The channel went
um,
down. Yeah.
yeah, I thought that was awesome too.
Yeah.
I have two things going on. One, it's my relationship with those girls. That's a personal thing
hmm
between me and them, not Tom.
Yeah.
And I used to enjoy that. And my biggest thing. Um, basically, I watch them come in and change the way he does things. And
Yeah.
selfishly, I like the old way, and I've
It's
told
a
him that in the past.
yeah. So it's so
Um,
their presence for the better. I don't mean to cut you off. It's for the better.
yeah.
That's what you're saying. Their presence
At
there
the
at the
end of the
channel
day,
is yeah.
so exactly. If and
You're breaking up a little bit. Just about it. Yeah, you're coming in and out. Ross Can, Officer Judge. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, fucking Wi-Fi was on. Picked up the fucking street Wi-Fi. It's like a Comcast or something.
Yeah, it happened to me
Anyways,
too. But,
I gotta turn it off every time. Anyways,
hey,
I'm not really
you,
concerned. I'm not really concerned or invested in what is happening over there as far as what they're doing. Good for him. That's. I just don't like the way it's. The environment's changed, and that's just my opinion. It's not.
yeah,
It's not. It's probably not the majority, and that's why I don't really go there anymore. But he's like taking a lot of this stuff as like personal slights to him, and um, another thing he said, it was something about that I want the girls to control him one time, I don't want them in the other. And he's kind of like completely like taking what I said and like
yeah,
reworded it. And I merely was saying that I was calling out a hypocritical thing where he couldn't even say anything about somebody's family. They were like, don't leave the kids out of it, leave the kids out of it. And then there was that stream where it was for 130 minutes. It was all about the fucking parents and the kids,
yeah.
and nothing was said. So I was pointing out hypocrisy. I wasn't saying you got to control it or not control it. But that's kind of like this like weird thing that
Yeah, I think,
they're
in
saying.
my point, I think it's difficult for him to remove himself and
He can't get a subjective view of what's happening,
yeah, I mean, it's got to be difficult, I guess.
or an
I don't
objective.
know.
Excuse me, objective, not subjective. But I mean, it doesn't really matter, dude. It was just. But I guess the part that bothers me is that he keeps thinking I'm like saying these underhanded things and these like insults to him, and I'm like, dude,
I don't
we
see
talked
it.
about that.
Yeah, I don't see that you're highly critical of how as far as how well he's doing. You know what I mean? I hear you like you just said. You know what I mean? He's doing well, and yeah, you probably don't like a couple of things that are, but I don't think it's highly critical. You know, subjective, I guess. Well, we lost Mr. P. It's the NWO show now. Bring on the memes.
Hold on, somebody was saying something about making a call on something. I tried to. This whole thing reset. What are we talking about?
A call on this.
You said, hold on. It says, anyone want to make? Anyone, Sam, Mike, want to make a call on this?
I don't know what that means.
On what?
Anyone want to make a call on this? Rage quit. Yo,
If
trash
you're
can.
talking about the one that's saying pure evil, I just assume you on that one. Anyways, I'm not sure what that is, but regardless, just it's I don't know. I thought
I
we
think
had Tommy had come over and we had a good conversation about it, and then he messaged me privately and said we're good, but then he repeated the same stuff that he had a problem with last week again today. So I don't think we're as good as he just said we were, but
I
it's
think
all
you
good.
guys can coexist. I think we all can coexist. You know what I mean? It's just you gotta behind the
Well,
scenes
see,
like
like, but
yeah.
I was
Go
gonna
ahead.
say, but do you see why, like, I may have a negative opinion because um, when it was me, Tommy, Vic, and we were all chilling, like we didn't have any of these fucking issues.
Well, Yeah, it's difficult. I'm telling you, it's very,
And I'm not.
very
This is not
difficult.
about this channel. Fuck his channel. I'm talking about
Yeah.
personally between him and I. Like we didn't have any of these issues.
Yeah. Yeah. And
And I know what it is. Is like he didn't. He's starting to get personally offended by what I'm doing as a response
right.
because he's being his name.
Yeah. He's gotta remember that like you said, you guys this wasn't going on. Um and you guys were rocking, you, Tommy, and Vic,
Good
for
to
a
see you,
while. I
Chef.
remember that.
Mm-hmm.
And the dynamics have changed a little. So you just got to keep his. If I was giving advice, is like the best advice is just to keep the lack of communication can be a motherfucker. I tell you that. You got to be able to privately behind the scenes work these things out because it won't play out right on YouTube. It just won't.
Yeah. Sorry, it's a hot chocolate machine.
No,
Very
no.
loud.
Go ahead. It's all good.
I know. I think that's partially the issue, though, man.
Yeah, if you're not,
There's.
yeah.
Good. Good. I'm sorry. I'll mute. Good.
No, if you guys are not communicating behind the scenes, it could actually get worse. So I just hope that you guys see that and get in front of it and nip it in the bud, so to speak, and just be clear. Just be clear, so it doesn't have to play out on YouTube and he's talking openly. It's his opinion, his perspective, and you have yours, and to avoid the negative of of it. You see what I'm saying? I think it could be hashed out for sure because you already have a
Right, but
relationship. Yeah, it's not like you hate each other. But if it becomes that y'all can't stand each other, yeah, then it's gonna be difficult as hell to fix. So
yeah, no,
why
and I
not?
agree.
Yeah,
Um, but we gonna do this every week?
right, right.
Every
So
week,
eh,
it's something gonna be read into that. I said this or that.
you of all people, especially I've known you for a while. I think you can get ahead of this. I think you have a sit down, a nice serious sit down and cross all the T's, dot all the I's, moving forward, bam, 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 and that I think that's and Tommy's very he's reasonable, so
Well,
it's not like
this. Here's the thing: is he's reasonable, but then like time goes by and it's like
oh, and
if
then
I if
he
right
goes crazy.
if I end up saying something to like so I think the most recent thing is that the whole Tyler thing, you know.
Uh-huh.
He didn't like that I was clapping back at Tyler, but it's like, well, was it okay when she was saying what she
Right,
was
so
saying
that
about
see
us?
yeah, those things are gonna yeah. You have your opinion on it. He has an opinion on it. You got to be able to block that. And that's just use her as an example. Just using her as an example. He likes her, you don't, right? So when it comes to those things, you gotta, you can't take it personal. You can't either. You know what I mean? You gotta be like, that's just an opinion on your side and his perspective on the other side. So, and it shouldn't affect the way you guys rock. You know what I mean? It shouldn't. It should not really. You got two channel owners with two different objectives of one particular person. Yeah, it could be tricky, but it can be um, um, overcome. You know what I mean?
I agree.
I mean, two channel owners um, should be able. It's not like it's the subscribers that they go back and forth. You guys communicate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you have phone number. He has yours. So it's like it's just finding a happy medium, saying, you know what, You have your view, I have mine. You know,
Yeah.
it's not even about the third party. It's about how much you guys respect each other, and it could be about anything. You know what I mean? You may not like some things that I'm doing on my channel or whatever, but it shouldn't change the way or take away from the respect, or you know what I mean. So yeah.
I mean, I feel the same way. But
Yeah, I know it's pretty. It could be, it's hot and heavy right now. It's hot and heavy, and I'm kind of glad that I'm taking a step back and you
yep,
know
stay right where you are.
I'm actually I don't know. I feel a lot better about my situation. It's like I'm not in a rush. Um, you know, is this a full time out? No, it's not a full time out. I mean, obviously, I still it's hard to get away completely away from it, uh, but I'm not under pressure no more. You know what I mean? That's what I
Yeah.
don't miss. And when I get back into it fully again, um,
Still should be no pressure.
it still should be no pressure, right? And I gotta surround myself with some good people. I think you know what I mean, that are gonna make sure that I don't go down that road again, and I gotta do my part too. And because it's not just pointing fingers. I gotta do a lot of soul searching, so to speak, and I'm be thinking everything I've done, and you know. Eric says I'm supposed to be canceled, huh? That's the funniest statement ever. Nobody gets canceled on YouTube. That's one thing that doesn't happen. Who cancels who? And who is the authority of canceling? Who can
I'm
how
sorry,
does
I'm
that work?
having trouble reading the chat, guys. I just I'm on my phone.
Eric says that they canceled me. I'm not supposed to be on panels.
Let's see, Connie won't pay me back. I can't get a break. Yeah, I have zero cash. Wait, uh,
I've taken a step back, and I'm glad I have. You know what I mean? I've talked. I talked to Cheese the other day, and that felt good. That felt really, really good to talk to Cheese.
Tiff Mafia. I don't know if I've heard of Tiff Mafia.
Tiff Mafia.
Welcome, Tiff Mafia, if this is your first time.
Oh my God, is that? No, could be. I don't know. Could, yeah, I don't know. Hey, la Pofi, ¿cómo está, la Pofi?
Who the fuck is it?
I see Eric still making his rounds, huh?
Can oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I put an order in. I just forget what it. Do I have the fucking? Oh my goodness. Where the fuck did I do with the fucking ticket? My bad, bro. And
No, you're good,
can I
bro.
get
You're
a
good.
Newport 100? Thank you. Oh shit. Eric, as much as I enjoy your banter sometimes, just stop, please.
I don't know who he's referring to, but
Just stop.
it's difficult with
Thank
Eric
you.
sometimes.
You don't match it, do you? Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
I tell you what, I've caught up on a lot of movies, bro. Caught up in a lot of great movies.
It's only been like fucking 2 days.
For me?
Barely. Yeah. I think it's not like it's been a
Nah,
week.
it feels like it. I mean, I haven't run my channel. We haven't, me and the
Bro,
guys haven't
bro.
gone live.
Dude,
Huh?
look at a calendar right now.
Yeah, it's Wednesday, right?
Yeah. When did this
Yeah,
whole thing? It started like Monday.
well, the whole I haven't been live with the guys since what was the last time? Since the last time you were over there when that whole thing went down.
Well, that's true, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah,
Is
I
that what you're
haven't.
referring
Yeah,
to?
that's what I'm referring to. Yeah, not that I've left
Because I remember,
completely.
because I
No.
felt you were still on panels. That's why I'm saying that.
Um, mainly yours, I guess. You know what I mean? Since that happened, mainly yours.
No,
Um,
you were on mine. You
trolls,
were on
King trolls,
trolls.
and I wanna say another one. I'm trying to think.
Yeah, I forget what it was right now. I'm trying to think.
Oh, Quicks. I did Quicks. But
Quicks. Yep.
that worked out good. I haven't been Quicks in a long time, and
And then
that's
you
what me
did
and
go
T.
live on your channel. Was it
Yeah.
last night or the night before?
Uh-huh. I mean, I think it was last night, night before. Me,
Yeah.
Quick, and Blaze.
That's all.
That
It
turned
doesn't
out
really
good.
matter. That's why in my head though,
Yeah.
I'm like thinking like a couple of days. But I guess since it's been a while since you've been with the guys. So I can
Yeah, yeah,
definitely.
the whole MG, yeah, I missed that. I'm not gonna lie, I missed the guys going live at 6. Yeah, have I been on panels here and there randomly? Yeah, but they're not my Well, the one, yeah, but it doesn't feel the same. I mean, it feels like I'm just visiting. It's no pressure, no egos, no you know, and I as much as I miss it, at the same time, I'm kind of enjoying a little bit of time away from the whole scheduling and the whole, um, you know, give us some time apart and see what happens. You know what I mean? Obviously, there's still a lot of there's some hurt there and some feelings that are still need to be, you know, and I'm gonna give everybody their time and their space. Cheesehead seems like he's in a good place with me. You know what I mean? It seems like anyway. He took his. I offered his admin back. He took it right away, and that's good. And Jake has a little bit more hesitant, and that's fine. You know what I mean?
It's normal.
I don't,
It's
I don't
normal for
blame him.
Jake.
Yeah, yeah, I don't blame him at all. Um, he just wants to make sure that I guess I'm in the right mindset, and it
That's
takes a lot of
super. That's super fair.
yeah, and yeah, that's super fair. Obviously, um, a lot of rethinking, and I'm still not. I don't think I'm still ready to go um back full time. You know what I mean? I still I'm kind of enjoying just chilling. Um, getting out of the discords and not being so fast to every morning I was more on Discord than anything. You know what I mean? I was always either
Oh,
looking at
I'm
what
sorry.
that can just I don't know that could yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy.
No, and I did that. That was yeah. I didn't, man, I feel so much better that I'm not looking to see what people are saying. Oh my God. I feel so good, bro. I feel so good. and I'm sleeping a lot better, and you know, like I said, I do miss, and it's not over. I don't. Listen, you say what you say. You know what I mean? I've done a lot of shit. I know how to humble myself. I do. Um, but with that, there's a lot of strength there. You know what I mean? So
What does that mean? Humble yourself. Like, what do you mean exactly?
I know how to take a step back, and it takes me a little bit, but I gotta I built these walls around me to protect myself because of the past things that
There we
people have
go.
done to me, and it was specifically Joe and City Web, and so I built these walls around myself, and and to thinking I'm protecting myself, and what I'm actually doing is I'm not listening to people. So while a lot of people have done some bad things to me, those walls need to come down again, and I have to be comfortable and trust
So
people's what they're trying
let
to
me.
tell me. You see what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
anything I hear now, I think it's fucking. They're trying to play me. Is there a game here? Is
Okay.
there? Yeah.
Okay. That's what
So
I was. That's what I was wondering if you were making that connection. Yeah.
yeah. So so I gotta start trusting again. Like I do. I gotta start trusting and not overthink things.
I think trust is earned, right? And certain people have earned that trust. Like for
Yeah.
example, Cheesehead.
Yeah.
And if I'm looking at this objectively, I think after watching Waffles like live and kind of that whole dissection of everything,
Yeah.
in my opinion, Waffles was not long trolling you.
No, that was a no long throw. That you can call it whatever. He got mad because I did the things didn't turn out in his favor. He
Well,
wanted to, had I
he made it very
known.
clear. He made it very
Hmm.
clear. There's a couple people that he hates, right?
Hmm.
And that's me and STO.
Hmm.
And you can do whatever you want, but if you're gonna be talking with me or STO, he doesn't want to be there.
Right. Well, it's like, well,
And what? Hold on, and
no, no,
then,
no. Well, I don't think he ever said that. If you're
well,
talking to Mr. P or I think
bro,
yeah,
I
really?
could read you
Huh?
messages upon
Really?
messages of him saying that.
Hmm.
Yeah, dude, do you not have? Don't you have all his DMs?
No, I kind of I see some of it, and I'm not doubting he said it. Then yeah, you say he said it, okay. But but
Wait,
so somebody to tell me, well, if I would have known, two people told me this. If I would have known this person was part of your, I would have never. What is that? You know what I mean? If I would have
but hold on.
known.
But when I read the messages, he said this over and over and over again in the messages
Hmm.
that he doesn't like me or STO,
Right.
and you can do what you want. But if you're gonna fuck with me and STO, he doesn't want to fuck with you.
I see. So he gave me an ultimatum, basically.
So my view of the whole thing is when your channel went down,
Hmm.
Waffle saw an opening
Hmm.
to basically come and assist you, and selfishly he wanted to basically help you and separate you from
STO and me.
STO
Uh-huh.
and me. Right.
Right. So that's he working an angle then. Don't you think that's working an angle?
Yes, but he wasn't like discreet about it.
No. To tell you the truth, Mr. P, and I'm not bullshitting you. I don't remember a lot of those messages going back and forth. And I still haven't gone, but I know where to find them. I know where hours to do it. So, um, although I could probably just look them up on, I haven't even, what, they're probably still there on Discord. I don't know if it's still there,
Because
but
that video, it was a 5 hour live. So
yeah, 5 hour
I
lives a
sat,
lot to go through. Yeah,
but I sat and watched probably an hour and a half to 2 hours of it when I was kind of going through everything.
yeah,
And I mean, it's very clear these are the things that happen. Maybe you go watch it and go through
yeah,
the whole timeline like he does.
yeah.
But
And the
when you got struck down, he was thinking he was going to kind of come in and assist.
And that's how the whole intro thing, and I was,
The
yeah, I
intro
remember
thing,
that.
he was making videos and memes, and it was like you guys
Nothing
were
that could be used. Ultimately, that intro could not. It didn't pass the YouTube stand.
no that,
It was getting struck. I know, and
but that's not the
I commended him for trying. I know what you're trying to say, yes, but
right.
yeah, I mean,
But that's the point is that so once it became obvious and his whole reaction thing when he told Cheese, I want to just do something on the panel and I want to see Angel's reaction. That was like a shit test.
mm-hmm.
And because he wanted to know like how you really felt and what and was going to watch you make your move when that happened. And
Yeah.
based on that, like that's basically when he realized what was going on and he basically said, all right, I'm out.
Yeah, but if he was unhappy because I was rocking with, let's say, Patton was behind the scenes helping me a little, or he had a problem with SEO, I felt that he used me as a pawn. I think he planned on doing this the whole time then. It was I had a false sense of security when it's like Larry Blaze said it the best. You know how guys just shit talk, you know what I mean, and you say certain things and back and forth. Because other than the thing that me and you had in Quick Vic, and I don't think he had nothing to do with that. That was just my thing. Um,
No, all that happened after the
I,
fact.
it happened after the fact, right? So it's like, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's just so wrong the way he went about it. It's like, dude,
But can you
Yeah,
can you admit that like you both were wrong in the way that
yeah.
you both handled
Obviously,
it?
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Of course, yeah, yeah. That is what it is. I mean. Do I repeat that damn behavior? Fuck no, man. Because it's
I'm not,
like,
and I hope not, but that's not even why I'm saying it. It's more of just like having a clear, objective idea of what
uh-huh.
actually happened. So like,
That's why I
you
have
know,
trust. Yeah, that trust. You know what? If anything, I got really, poor Cheesehead got,
Hazel.
you got caught in the middle of that situation. Not that specifically, but I don't know. I started mistrusting everything I've ever said to anybody. Like and it was just in my fucking head. I have nothing to worry about those two guys, but in my mind. I said, this person turned on me. Now, who else is doing it? That's what I kept telling myself. Who else is doing this to me, or sharing, or about to share, or whatever? You know what I mean? And um, it wasn't right by far what I wrote there and on those.
no,
It's like
I know you know that, and
it's like watching somebody else. I'm reading them. And I'm like, damn, I want to tell myself that's not me, but it is. You know what I mean? It's like, wow, is that me? Because that's not. I told Jake earlier in a message that it's not in my character to act like that. I don't do that in real life. You know what I mean? It's like I just don't. There's
well,
people that
I think
can.
it's
Yeah.
no, I was gonna say I think it's easy to get in these like weird, like Waffles like thinks he's at war. Okay.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. I mean, so
it's
he was
easy to
never
fall into
sincere.
these. Well,
Yeah.
I don't see. I actually disagree with that. I think he was
Yeah.
sincere. He was very upfront about what he was trying to accomplish, and his whole goal was once you were kind of shut down, you were kind of like, you didn't have the person that made your intro, and he tried to offer those things as a replacement, so you didn't go and start talking to SEO again.
Yes, well, you see, but yeah, that wasn't. I never agreed to that, bro. I never agreed to. Well, if you do this and that for me, I'm just gonna. No, and I won't. I won't allow anybody to do that to me. I'm gonna help you, but if you give me that butt, you can kiss my ass. I'm not gonna. I don't go with the butts.
But
You
that's what
know.
he did though. That's what was in the messages.
Yeah. Well,
And then
yeah. Now that yeah.
you were responding like, for example, when you were trying to get the channel back, you're like, once I get the channel back, FSTO, and I don't know if you really
Yeah.
meant that, or you were just trying to tell him that so he would keep kind of doing what he was doing.
I don't think I was in a good space
That's
with
your call.
yeah.
You
Yeah,
know?
that if you look at the timeline when I said that, I wasn't in the right space with STO like I am now. You know what I mean? It's like we, you know, I didn't dislike what he did to me, and I might have said a lot of those things because out of anger of and looking back now and where I'm at with STO now is like wow, I never would have thought that me and STO would even be on good terms, bro. I didn't foresee this. I see it like my wife says it's like a gift from God almost. You know what I mean? That somebody that took away something that you really you worked hard on. That same person um without fighting going to doing the whole process of fighting for the channel was kind enough to just
Well, he was
you know
correcting a mistake that he knows he made. I mean,
yes, dude. What
just
can you say, Mike? What can you say about somebody that corrects their fucking behavior? Um, do you just shun them? Do you say go fuck? No, no. I'm not, that's not what I. That's not what I do. I'm sorry. If you're willing to make a wrong right, bro, who am I to say you're gonna do it again? That's what I kept hearing. He's gonna do it again. Well, listen, my faith in people is not the way I look at people. Yeah, I believe people, as corny as it sounds, they deserve second chances, and I'm the one that has everything to lose. So, I tell people just
I don't think
don't
it's
be so
corny.
aggressive.
I don't think that's corny. Why wouldn't people? I think everyone deserves second chances, but
It, uh, yeah, it wasn't
you
no
know,
kissing of the ring or anything like that, bro. It wasn't like that. He saw that I got um, and the people that came to my channel, they had legitimate concerns, and he heard about that, and the very next day. I woke up to this gift, bro, and that's how it happened. It was no back and forth of talking me asking for the channel back or anything like that, bro. I promise you, it was well, you know him. He was asking that I ever asked him for can I have my channel back? I said, you would
no,
never find that in any email.
no, I know it wasn't like that because I
Yeah,
talked to STO and we
right.
had that conversation.
Dude, the dude, when he wrote, dude, I said, this motherfucker has a heart, bro. Like, this STO, the stigma around him was like he was evil as hell, especially when my channel went down and everybody was coming down on him. And I was like, yeah, man, I joined that crowd and said that same thing. And, but when he did what he did, I was looked at him and I was like, oh my God, this dude does fucking have a heart. And, you know, and and in my life, I like to judge people for how they treat me. I'm gonna give you that same energy, and I'm not because I'm not perfect. But, if you look at my past behavior, um, and you just look at that, you might not rock with me. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not
Mhm.
looking at all his past transgressions or the things he's done. I know he's made it up with he's made it up to me, brother. You know what I mean? As far as I'm concerned, and um, you know, does that sound selfish? I don't know. It might be. Might.
Does what sound selfish?
Yeah, that I'm judging him on what he's done to me, and not so much because people think I look at everything he does. I don't look at a lot of what people do. I mean, especially when they're locked in battle, I try to be locked in, and I don't go into, well, do you know that person that also did this and that? I know, no, I don't show me those things because I'm not. It's gonna sway me. It's gonna no. I wanna always go with the feeling of how me and you. It's like right me. I'm not gonna. You've been so understanding more than most about reading your name coming up on those fucking DMs and to me that's amazing, bro. You haven't gave me no slack. You said it. It's like you know, I, I, I thought me and you we're not going to be rocking anymore, and it'd have been justified that you just said, "Get the fuck out of here! Don't ever come to my channel again." You know what I mean? So, um, to me, that's amazing. You know what I mean? So, um, um, I'm moving forward. I just gotta not put myself in those situations, bro. That's my thing. That's you know, I gotta I gotta want better and do better for myself, you know? So it's the NWO show again, guys. Shout out to the chat. Angel City Sports. What's going on?
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Just switch
There go
devices.
like I was saying, you know what I mean? I gotta want better. I gotta want to do better. You know, because this YouTube can make you a motherfucker, bro. It can turn, it, you know, and that's, you know, it can make you, um, you know, you know, out of character. It's like my wife looked at the whole thing and especially all the messages. Oh, she went through that shit. She like doesn't even sound like you. And you know, she was really upset with me and not so upset that she wasn't, you know, but upset at my behavior. She's never in 38 years, she's never saw me, um, you know, and you get in the middle of those discords and you associate yourself with some people. Yeah, you'll act differently, and you know, it's unrecognizable. I look at it, I'm like, that doesn't even look like me, doesn't sound like me. You know what I mean? Am I blaming somebody else? No, I'm blaming myself for leaving myself open to that. You know what I mean? It's like stupid. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, uh, this is a very important lesson at 54 years old next month. That YouTube, if I want to continue this journey on YouTube, um, I gotta have better judgment, bro. You know, somebody said, "Oh, he's almost 54. He doesn't know these things, and he should know." I'm like, "No, you don't understand. I don't know the YouTube. YouTube is very hard to. No, the YouTube channel is easy for me to run. It's people. People are. I can't read body languages. I don't know where these people. Um, you know, and I have trust issues now. That's the only thing that I've came out of. Okay, that's come out of this. I don't trust people for the most part. You know what I mean?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah,
Is
I
that
mean,
moving? Yeah, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I mean, I think you get it. Just if you don't remember some of the stuff that happened, you know, maybe looking at the, you know, that portion of the live where he goes over a lot of that stuff
Yeah.
might give you a little bit more insight if you don't remember some of it. But
No, I looked at it. It was hard to watch. It really was. My wife pointed out a couple of things that were really alarming to her. You know what I mean? And you know,
yeah, I think sometimes these things
I,
gotta happen.
I mean, he came off as a very charming dude. I thought he cared. You know what I mean? I even shared a picture with him just to, you know, because of that picture was sent to me like a couple hours before, and and she sends me pictures from now and then because we, you know, she lives in Puerto Rico. I live over here, and you know that's how far I open. See, that's my problem is oversharing, trusting too fucking much. That's what my wife is trying to instill in me. You cannot treat people on YouTube the same way you treat people on that in real life. These people, you don't know these people. She kept telling me every day, you don't know these people. My daughter told me the same thing. You keep opening yourself up, trusting, being Mr. Neutral, Mr. This, Mr. That, and you're not protecting yourself. You know what I mean? And you know, there's no excuse. I have no excuse. You know what I mean? Well, I do know that I can do better, obviously, man, and I want better. And people want me to see better, do better. There's a lot of people reaching out to me, wanting me to, this is not an easy fix. For me, it's not. I mean, well, I could fix the behavior, but the guys, I got Jesus aboard, and waiting on Big Jake, and do I feel that we can survive this? You damn right. You damn right. You know, there's no give up on me, man. There's no stepping back. It's always moving forward.
If that was the case, I would have already done it.
Yeah.
It's more or less just
I'm coming off Joe. I'm coming off City Web. If somebody that I should have dropped in something told me, just keep helping him. He needs you. In my mind, look who. That's how. Is that an egomaniac or what? I can fix this fucking guy. I can fix him. I said to myself. You know what I mean? So yeah, that
did you
type of
fix him,
stuff.
or was it like you guys were just you always been kind of like partners and
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I was listening to his personal, which I won't repeat, his personal calls, and I felt really like he needed me. He's like, fuck, I just can't drop this guy. When people were just giving up on him, just trashing him. It's almost like what you're doing for me right now. You know what I mean? It's like, um, you can kick me to the side and just keep it moving, and it won't change the channel. It's like you could do that. You say, you know what, fuck that. I don't need him. Um, and I'm coming off that. Somebody that to see my kids exposed by him specifically, not so much by Joe, but by him. And and the things I heard and looking at my family, I think that's what affected me the most. It made me a little bit cold and callous. I said, man, fuck these people, fuck all of them. You know what I mean? I just said, fuck everybody. I'm just gonna be as slimy as everybody else then because this is how you fit on YouTube. This is how you fit on in the drama community. You gotta be vicious. You gotta be slimy. You know what I mean? So no, you stay true to yourself, man. You know, you don't, you don't, you know, you don't let this beat you, man. This is not supposed to change us, Mike. Right? Is this supposed to change us? Can this change us?
I mean, I feel pretty solid in my character and the way that I act.
Yeah.
So, in my perspective, it shouldn't.
It shouldn't change us, bro. It shouldn't, bro. That's what I think I'm ashamed
But
of
but
the
but
most.
change is not necessarily bad either.
Yeah, but
Especially if
when
you're
you change for the
changing.
good, when you change for the better, yes. But when I change it for the worse, no, dog,
Of course.
that's
So that's why you say YouTube changes. Well, it depends on what we're talking about.
yeah.
Talking about positive or negative.
Even when I was with Joe, I never would do those type of things. You know what I mean? My respect was like, oh, you carried that channel. Oh, you were the nice guy on that channel. Oh, this and that. And I was that. I wasn't on no discords or I was just being myself. I go back and on Rumble and I rewatch myself a lot. And I'm like, wow, I've come a long fucking way. I see the way I'm speaking there and the way I am now, and it's like, yeah, I want to get back to that guy. Believe it or not, I want to be that guy that was on Joe, and not so much who I am today.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. Excuse me. Because excuse me. Because the guy I met on Joe's, I liked you when you were on Joe's.
Yeah, a lot of people did, and somewhere along the way, um,
And you at that time were pretty much just running his StreamYard.
yeah. It doesn't feel good to hurt people, bro. I mean, I don't know. Some people get a kick out of it. I don't like hurting people, bro. I get no joy betraying or backstabbing or, you know, because people don't give a fuck. I do. I am sorry when I say it, but some people want more than that, Mike, and I don't know what else to give. You see what I'm saying? I'm stuck. When I make mistakes, I say sorry wholeheartedly, and people take it and they know me and they'll be like, well, and I haven't had to say sorry in my life so many fucking times. You know how many sorries oh my God, it's like every week I'm saying sorry. I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, it's just hard for me sometimes to figure out some things, you know what I mean? But I think I haven't got it completely yet, but I think I'm well on the way. You know what I mean? And because of people like you and even Quick Vic, I give him credit. Just watching his behavior and and just in talking to him and a couple other people that I won't mention, um, that I got to get back to who I was. You know what I mean? On YouTube. Now in my life, I don't have to make any changes in character or my ways. I'm still the loving father. I'm still the loving husband. I'm a good friend, good uncle, good all that. But on YouTube, it's like I don't know. I've become this. Uh, I don't know. I don't even know what to label it, bro. It's like two people.
Amanda, that's a very. It's not. It's the whatever the opposite of insightful. That statement really doesn't do any justice, and is I think a failure to recognize what's actually happening. It's a shame that so many people are losing their minds over something so trivial.
Yep.
That's basically dismissing everything that happened and trying to claim it's just a little thing.
No, it's not a little thing. Nope. Never. I get what she's trying to say. I think what she's trying to say is that, oh, it's okay. Let's just move on. No. Yeah. No. And,
Well, I think it's fair to move on once there's a clear understanding of what actually happening and what.
Exactly. Yeah. And I think that's what I wanted. I wanted to just brush it under the rug and say, okay, that never happened. Okay. No, it doesn't work that way. It does not work that way.
Yeah, because like anytime you like for example, like right now, maybe this is what's going on with me and Tommy is that like when I talk to him and try to make him understand, it's like no, dude, it's you're hearing that kind of and you're assuming that kind of opinion from what I'm saying, but that's not what's actually happening.
Right.
And it was like it really was like, oh, don't worry about it, we're good, and there was a failure to really understand what was happening. So next thing you know, a few days later, still feeling the same way.
Yeah. So when you hear people
The
say,
problem wasn't
well,
the problem wasn't addressed.
yeah, no, I'm sorry if I cut out a little bit. When you hear people say, well, we're okay, well, we're gonna be all right. No, 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 no. It's not over till this. That's what I learned is that
Oh, I see,
make
man. I
sure
get it.
make sure that that other side is. Yeah, I'm always that's the mistake I made with cheese. It's like, okay, all right, I said sorry, so it should be done then. All right, let's move on. No, it's not like that. It's just not like that. do like is people. You hear me, Mr. P?
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah. I don't want people to sugarcoat. I want people to be completely honest. Now, I don't want to trash Dutch you, not that type of honest. That,
Senior citizen,
you
you're fucking aggravating the fuck out of me, dude. I'm gonna fucking blast you again.
But um, I want people to be honest with me. I don't want people to be brutal, but I want people to always keep it real, and tell me exactly. I'm the type of person that needs detail. Don't you? If you're vague with me, I don't. My mind works a little different, Mr. B. I just am, a little different in that. It takes me to it's something with these type of emotions and trying to say, well, this is only YouTube, and I kept telling me that, well, this is only YouTube. It doesn't matter. People's feelings don't matter. It seems like people are cold and callous, and people don't care. People get doxxed and children get doxxed and whatever, and it's like it never happened. So you know, it's like So what I'm thinking I'm doing is not wrong. You know what I mean? I get this. I'm skewed. My morals are all over the place, and I'm like, what the fuck? But I'm like, other people are doing it. Why are they? So I think it's people expect better from me. That's what it is.
Oh, Zell, you're way too nice. 60
That
seconds.
that was one of those.
No.
Yeah. That was one of those people.
86,000 seconds for you, sir. All right, good.
No, I'm sorry. Zell and Ladybug, two perfect examples are two people that made mistakes on YouTube, and I've been critical of them in the past. Do I see a real effort to change? Yes, I do see it. I do see it from Zell and Ladybug. Don't you see it? I do.
I'm sorry, what was the question?
I'm saying like Zell and Ladybug, two people that made major mistakes on YouTube, right? Um, I see change. I think they're trying to improve their behavior. Do you? I do. I mean, I really do see that they're trying. And I gotta always root for the underdog and say, you know what, they're gonna come out of this, a better people. Don't you agree, or
Agree to what?
don't you think that they're trying really hard to improve
Yeah.
on yeah. And it's probably baby steps or whatever it takes, but they're still here, and that's what I admire. They're still here. Ladybug took so much banging, Cell too, and it's like they're still here. And I don't know. It's like just in time and watching their behavior, they're sincerely gonna whatever they're saying. Are they taking all the lessons for what they are, or they're just So we have to see. Even with me, you will have to see. It's not about action. Anybody can say anything. It's show and prove. You know what I mean? It's practice what you preach. I honestly thought I wasn't so bad, Mr. P. Believe it or not.
I don't think anyone's saying you're that. You're so bad. It's just a couple big things to work on, that's all.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. There's no denying that. And that can be fixed because I'm a stickler for those type of things. I'm gonna get through this shit, man. I'm gonna figure this fucking thing out, Mike. It's like a challenge to me. It is.
Yeah. I mean, I'm more about just we'll see. Like, well, it's all about like actions.
Yeah, and that people person shit, kiss my ass with that shit. I'm not trying to be funny. No, I'm not pleasing. I'm not that people pleaser, I should say. No, listen. If you don't like how I'm rocking with who I'm rocking with, well, you just can't be part of my fucking circle, man. It's just that simple. Trying to please everybody and pleasing nobody gets you to nowhere, bro. I am telling you, I am living proof of that. Trying to just please that person, this person. Two people are not getting along. I'm playing both sides because I just want them to both like me. And what the fuck am I doing? I will say sometimes, what the fuck am I doing? That's the worst position for me. You put me in the middle of two people that don't like each other. Um, I'm not doing that no more. I'm not refereeing. I'm not going back and forth because then uh, what you're doing actually you're playing both sides. It's you're culpable. You're adding. You're not helping. I didn't help in a lot of situations. Instead of taking a step back completely, I inserted myself when I should have.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. In AAA, like that was the kind of the conclusion I came to.
What is this? Never clip was not used to this.
When Waffles spoke to Cheesehead, he
Uh-huh.
was very vague on what was going to happen, and he said he wanted to see Angel's reaction.
That was very fucking manipulative, and yeah, I fell for it. I fell for that shit. I fell for that, man. I question my right hand man based on this guy. You know what I mean?
Well, that wasn't the goal.
What you mean wasn't the goal? He said, I want to see his reaction." Isn't that a?
Yeah, but it wasn't a cause. It wasn't a cause strife between you and Cheesehead. Fuck no, it wasn't.
No.
No.
So what did I react to? What was that I reacted
The
to?
way you acted with Cheesehead,
Mhm.
that was because of your own shit that was going on in your head.
Yeah, maybe I was doing some bullshit.
He wanted to see the reaction that you would have, and what he was looking for basically is fuck Mr. P.
Mm-hmm.
And you weren't doing that, and that's where he smelled a rat. And that's when he found out that you were dealing with me and STO. Then that was it. He was done.
Exactly. Yeah, I gotta agree with that assessment. Yeah, I call it being played. You know, I'm not even. I can't even be mad at him. Can I deal with Waffles ever again? No, fucks no. I don't want that manipulative son of a bitch in my life, bro. No. He's ridiculing my character, which is
I
very.
don't think he's ridiculing your character. He's ridiculing me and my character.
Well,
with you, he's bringing the way that you played both sides to light, but I don't think he's ridiculing your character.
Yeah. But okay, what's his motivation?
Me.
You're the motivation to get to you.
Bro, this should be very easy for you to understand at this point.
No, I get it, Mr. P. I haven't talked to you about it in detail, so it's just I agree with you. I just want to see what you guys say.
This is just his whole thing is just me and STO. That's his whole deal.
Mm-hmm. And shout out to STO that's handled this situation pretty well. You know. I messaged you or something. I told someone I said I didn't know the extent of how much he disliked you in SEO. I did not even like. I just didn't know
I mean,
how
he
much
said he
they
hated
did.
me in the messages.
Yeah, but I thought it was just, you know, see, a lot of people say they hate each other on YouTube, bro, but they don't. Then, so you know, they're talking next week on, you know, it's like there's a lot of things said that on YouTube that people don't fucking mean. I'll never
Hmm.
talk to that person again. Fuck that person. And 5 minutes later, they're chopping it up. Come on, you know. No, I knew that he did it, but I didn't know it was to that extent. You see what I'm saying? So when Waffles dislikes somebody, it goes further than the YouTube. He's really really invested into not into you know to making you a project. He's gonna lock into you. He's not gonna let go, and until he's done. You know what I mean? So I think he's more meticulous than Joe is. You know what I mean?
And that's kind of why when I called him out for that, that's why he got so upset.
Well, in my view, he is as malicious as Joe is when it comes to this type of stuff. Yes, I wrote a stupid letter, and whether what was my thank you? You know what I mean? That type of shit. You know,
Say that again.
I wrote a stupid letter, dumb move, and what did I receive for that? I did it. I didn't think about victims. I didn't think about this and that. I thought about it wasn't even for myself. I did it to you know. You see what I'm saying? It's like I did that, and for what?
That's all not the important parts. Sorry, it's not.
Well, tell me what is it? What is it? What, go ahead.
Well, I keep telling you, and what you keep trying to like go back to is like your reasonings and trying to paint yourself as a really caring
Well,
person
yeah,
and that's really like all besides the point is what I'm trying to get
right.
at.
Mm, yeah,
Because I
yeah.
mean,
I get it. I
I'm
get
not
it.
saying that you're not, but that's just not the. It's really not the crux of the issue.
Yeah,
But I mean, like I said, it might be better to go back and watch that portion of Waffle Stream and get like a real good like second objective look of what actually happened, so
yeah,
you can really truly understand it.
yeah. I'll do that. It's hard to watch, but I got to do it.
Well, when you
But
read his words and you read your words, and I think your
yeah,
words are not, to be honest with you, not significant. Not because they're not, but just because in this case, you got to see like why Joe's motivation was to just help you, like initially, but that's more just to kind of get in and then um, work together and going after me. You know,
yeah.
that's really all his goal was. And then when he told you a bunch of times, like, I just don't fuck with people that associate with Mike and STO.
I I didn't stop though. I didn't stop fucking with you guys. That's for sure.
And that's
It's
and
hard.
he
Yeah,
didn't. Apparently, he didn't know that, and that's why
yeah,
what happened.
yeah. So when people put me in that situation, that's why I told you earlier. I gotta step back. I gotta say nope. I don't know. Instead of pleasing both sides, I'd rather please none and hate me for it, dislike me for it. But I won't be. Um, I'm not gonna. Nope. That's the lesson there, Mike. I gotta step back. I was trying to be friends to both of you guys and tell you guys, I guess, the things y'all needed to hear. You know what I mean? And I see that. If anything, I did some playing. You know,
You what?
If anything, I did some playing. You know what I mean? Just to, uh, yeah, it's like the whole saying. My wife keeps saying, "You want your cake and eat it too." I'm like, yeah, I know, I understand what that means. If anybody gives me an ultimatum or talks to me about another friend of mine, I'm gonna step away. And I'm telling you, in real life, I don't have that. I don't have one side sent, one person telling me, well, um, this doesn't happen. I don't remember the last time that's happened that I had two people that don't like each other and I'm stuck in the middle. I don't remember even going through a situation like that in real life. So, yeah, if ever, Mike, I'm telling you, I'm not. It's just no bullshit. I've never been put on the spot like that. So my thing was to, in my mind, I'm helping, not helping. I'm just trying to. I don't know. But I'm learning, bro. You know, I think that's why you haven't just given up on me and said, "Ah, go fuck this guy," because I think potentially you see that whatever you see. I mean, you know, I don't speak for you. I'm not speaking for you, but I'm not trash. That's for sure. I'm compassionate about people. Really am. That's sincere. I just don't like to be put in positions that of a referee.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I mean, you have the referee on your channel every day, so.
Yeah. Even back then, when the first time you came around, well, not the first time, that Waffle, says something to you, would turn out to be just uh, what was it, power junkie. I should have, a lot of times, I should have put a stop to a lot of things. And that opened me up to that whole Switzerland thing. Fuck all that Switzerland stuff. I'm not Switzerland any fucking more. I am picking sides now. I'm picking the right side. Fuck Switzerland. That's all, you know, so I'm not saying that anymore. Moving forward, I am doing the right thing for me and for my admins and for the channel and whatever that is. Because when you say Switzerland, it's actually it's saying that you stand on nothing. You got to stand on something. You see what I'm saying? You have to stand on something. You know, and shout out to the Wiki Weenie that kept saying that you got to stand on something. You don't stand for nothing. You got to stand on it. And I wasn't understanding what she was saying. Like, wow, I am taking a stance. I'm neutral. I'm neutral. That's not a stance. Being neutral is not a stance. You get it? Somebody gave me a real swift in the ass. You know what I'm probably talking about, and told me that I should know better.
Who
You
said
know,
that?
and I won't say, but
Oh,
you
okay.
know that I should know better. That I should know better. Who the fuck do I think I am now? You know, it was very hard to take from that person because it was like, yeah, right. It's a wake up call, Mike. But I'm one to fucking. I'll take my lumps, bro. I'll keep taking my lumps until I get it right because I just don't cut and run, Mike. It's not in me to cut and run. So if you believe in me and the people that do, my subscribers or anybody that my affiliates, um, yeah, I mean, I enjoy my time on YouTube. I do. And that whole everybody's hooked on YouTube and you're addicted to YouTube. You need to get off YouTube. Listen, man, give me a break with that shit. I am taking the right steps, believe it or not. You don't see me with the guys on my channel, my main channel, and that bothers me. I want to get back to that, but I know I have to be patient and give it some time. So I have a goal, and I'm gonna meet that goal. Not hopefully, I'm gonna meet that fucking goal, man.
All right, man.
Yeah. You cutting out, man?
Yeah, I think I'm tired. I think I'm gonna close it out.
Yeah, absolutely, bro. Do what you gotta do, man. I didn't mean to hold you up.
No, you're not holding me up. We're having a good talk.
But good stream, bro. Yeah, for sure. Had a good stream.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. So with that, I'll leave you, my friend. Yeah,
Take
right.
care, and I'll check you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Everybody else, thanks for being here, putting up with some of the bullshit, sticking around for the rest. Everybody be safe. And as always, we will see you on the next one.
All right.
All right, everybody. Have a good night.